Here we are then, back again. Hello, good afternoon. It's Hobby Maker. It's 1 o'clock, just after. I'm Dave Bradford, and it's great to have your company this afternoon. I'm with you all the way through until 6 o'clock. Thank you to Scott and also to John as well on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker too. Yeah, we're with you for 5 hours solid. Got a bit of Hunky-dory. Lovely Pauline Wheeler is in the building a bit later on. Got a bit of a sale show going on for you at 3 o'clock if you love an absolute bargain. And the other two shows, well, I say the other two shows, it all depends if we sell out of what we've got in this show, in the 1 o'clock show. Otherwise, Joe may not do the 5 o'clock. So what that will be, we're not quite sure yet, because we've got a funny feeling this show is going to be a sellout. Jo, when she came here last time, brought us this acrylic resin, which can make the most, if I just hold this up, it can make the most incredible flowers. Just look at this. You saw it last time. It was an absolute runaway success. Loads of you bought the kits. Loads of you probably have got fantastic displays that you've made yourself already. And if you want to share those with us, share your makes, send them in to us. We can show the world what you've done with it. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. And of course, then you'll go in the draw for a £100 credit. One person will win that £100 credit on Saturday in the 5 o'clock show is when we'll do the announcement. So show what you've made with these acrylic resin kits before. Lovely Joe's here. Without doing any more, without showing you anything yet, Joe, welcome back.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you must have been so chuffed last time.
Oh my God, it just blew me away and it scared me at the same time.
Why?
Because it just went so quick.
Yeah.
You know, and I just felt like a rabbit in the headlights because I didn't know what to do quick enough.
I mean, everybody loved it.
I'm just so grateful.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Can you just show us what it's all about?
Yeah,
show
sure.
us what we're talking about.
Yeah, so it's really, really easy. It's like anything. Once it's broken down, you know exactly how to do it.
Okay.
But you look at a flower, excuse me, and you think, no, that's not going to happen. But basically, you've got your wire, you've got your formers. Just start off small is always the best bet. Don't go nuts and think, right, I'm going to make this huge, great big rose or something like that. Just take one of the small formers, take your thicker wire and just wrap around your former, okay? Just take your excess off and then just should really cover it like that. Otherwise it pings everywhere.
Bits of wire flying everywhere, yeah.
So we've just got a very nice little circle, all right? So we're just going to leave the circle at the moment and we'll just have a dip, all right?
This is what it's all about, dipping.
So we're going to go into the dip and we're going to dip up to where the wires actually meet and they cross.
Yep.
So it just forms that circle. You literally dip it in and you're there.
That's as easy as it gets.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Now we can start to go further. So I'd recommend just starting with a few circles, just so you get to it. Keep your lid on as much as you can, okay? Because it can thicken up with like the lid off.
Okay.
So keep your lid on as much as you can.
Because when it comes in contact with the air, obviously you put it in a little polystyrene block or whatever you've got at home.
Yeah.
And the air dries it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's, I think we've upgraded. We did have polystyrene blocks, but I think you've got Oasis now in the kits. So it's all in there. Right, so we've got our circle again. So if we just take a pair of pliers, I tend to use round nose a lot. Just pull, roughly get in the middle, and just pull it up like that.
Stretch it a bit, yeah.
Now we've got a leaf shape.
Okay.
Okay, so but what we can do is just put a little bit of shape in that and we can bring it back to a petal. You can go all the way round if you want to.
See, it's not difficult, this, is it? It's not tricky.
And you haven't got to think, right, I've got a shape there, I've got to do it over there. Just do it. Just do it. Okay?
Okay.
Then take a smaller form. And then what we can do then is just put a bit of a shape in the petal. And we've just, where are we? We're up there, aren't we?
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can shape them like that. So let's give that.
Whatever colour takes you.
Yeah, whatever you fancy. Let's go for the golden yellow. So this is all the glass. It's called glass because of the effect. It is a little bit like stained glass.
Because it's totally opaque, you can see through it.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got another one.
Look at that.
And just by putting those crinkles in, where's our first one? So we've gone from circle
to a petal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get everything you need in the kits. And we've got 3 kits today. We've got the starter kit first of all, which is obviously a good place to start. So let's put the details up for this. Now, this is what proved so popular last time Joe was here, which was about a month ago. Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
About a month ago. Now, if you've not seen this before, anyone can do this. Anyone. You don't need any special equipment. You don't need any expensive kilns or anything like that. It's basically air dry acrylic resin. Now, the colours you get, how much liquid's in each tin?
They're 125ml tin,
Right.
so there is a slight gap because you just need that to be able to get in and out. Otherwise, if it's full to the top, you end up in the right old state.
Okay, so you get chartreuse green, you get ruby red, you get yellow gold, and you get ice blue. Now, if you look at the flowers that have been pre-made here, so you can see exactly the effect, look at this beautiful ice blue. Isn't that stunning? How gorgeous is this? Beautiful. And then this one is the yellow and the chartreuse. So the chartreuse, 9 times out of 10 will be for your leaves, obviously, because it's that lovely shade of green. But look at that daffodil. Isn't that incredible? And imagine how gorgeous these are going to be. You know, a few of them in a vase, in a display or whatever. And the red is just gorgeous. If you want to make your own poppies or whatever, roses and that sort of thing. I mean, it could be jewellery, you could wear them in your hair, you can, of course, put them in vases and displays. But the starter kit gives you everything you need to get going. I've mentioned the colours. You also get 2 reels of wire. You get some floristry tape as well, which you can, of course, wrap around the wire, which is what we've done there. And these are the forms that we were using, or Joe was using, in the demonstration. You've got these wooden forms, 3 different sizes, to help you bend the wire before you actually dip it in. Now, this has been on this morning. This was on Wake Up to Hobby Maker this morning between 6 and 8. I know loads of you purchased it then. Maybe you bought the starter kit the first time round and you are getting a friend involved or someone else down the road or someone at work has seen what you've done and wants to do it too. It's incredible good value for money at £34.99. And it's on 2 split pays, even better. So it's only £17.49 to pay today and then £17.49 in 4 weeks' time. And do remember, of course, with us on a daily basis, it's £3.95 cap P&P from midnight to midnight. So if you've already bought something earlier on today or yesterday, as long as it was after midnight last night, you just pay one payment of £3.95. Now, the starter kit's got everything you need, Joe. What sort of flowers can you make with the starter kit, do you think?
There's 5 projects in the tutorial. There's shows you how to make your own stamens.
Right.
You can make daffodil, rose, an orchid, something else.
Daffodil, rose, orchid, and
I think that's a poinsettia.
oh, that's the details for
there.
poinsettia.
Yes.
No, this is the one.
Is that the one?
Okay, so this is what you get instruction-wise, and there are actually tutorials on YouTube as well, which you can access, and also on Joe's website as well. So you can make a beautiful poppy, and it shows you exactly in photographs how to do it as well. So all of this is step by step. There you go. Shows how you can incorporate beads into it as well. If you're maybe a jewellery maker and you've got some bits and pieces that you want to incorporate in. So all of this, all these instructions are there as well, and also different groups on Facebook and that sort of thing that you can, of course, see tutorials as well. But to get everything, now already 20% of the stock went in the earlier show this morning in the Wake Up to Hobby Maker. So if you want this is supposed to be on again at 5, but we're not quite sure if we've got enough stock to last that show. So whatever you do, if you fancy giving this a go, how long does it take for the petals and the leaves to actually dry, Joe?
Well, they're dry now.
Now?
Yeah,
Blimey.
they're dry. So normally, time you've made the last one, your first sort of few are drying. So if you start with your stamens, putting your first ones together with your stamens, time you get round to the last petal, it's ready to go.
Oh, wow.
So it's not long at all.
This is great. You actually produce this yourself, don't you?
Yes, we do. Yeah, we get the base, we mix it, we tin it. So yeah, poor Caroline's like just been tinning.
Okay, so let's do a proper flower. Can we do that?
Yeah, sure. Okie dokie. So we'll do a 5-petal one.
All right.
All right. And this isn't going to be any particular type of flower. Now, what we're going to do is, again, I do like just putting a little bit of something in there. So I'm just literally going to put a couple of bends in, just up there.
This is so exciting. I mean, everyone in the building was excited you were coming back with this because word spread.
Bless them. They'll have to have a go.
Yeah.
We'll be sitting out there, all making flowers.
I mean, it's something that's beautiful at the end of the day. Okay, card making is lovely, but you put the card up on the mantelpiece for maybe a week and then it goes in a drawer or something. But, you know, these are going to be out on display. You can wear them.
Yeah, and they look nice in box frames as well as gifts.
Good idea.
Yeah, really do.
And you've got one on now. You've got a brooch on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look how pretty that is.
Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really sort of delicate.
They're light as a feather as well. Very, very light.
Yeah,
But strong.
you can. I mean, you can put them on cards. You can put them in your mixed media. You know, if you like them grungy, then go for the darker colours. You can just do all sorts with them. So I've not done anything. They're not all the same. Okay. So now I have got. There's two ways of doing this. Just take a little bit of wire, and what we're going to do now is we're just going to put some veins in. I won't do all of them, otherwise you'll nod off. But I'll show you this one. Right, wrap a little bit of wire around the bottom.
Yeah.
Bring it up to the top. And we'll just bring that over. Just bend it round.
What would happen if you didn't put the vein in then?
Nothing really. We'll do some with veins and we'll do some, but it just gives you, it makes the petal, the flower look more lifelike.
Right,
Because when you look at petals, they have got lines, haven't they, and things like that.
Makes sense.
And also, you can go bigger, you see. If you've got a little bit of structure in there, you can go bigger. So that's one way of doing a vein, by wrapping. Now,
I bet this is quite addictive. Once you start, you don't want to stop.
Yeah, honestly. And it kind of just keeps sparking different ideas. So the other way we can do it, if you have trouble with your hands, sometimes I do, is a little bit of UV resin.
Okay. And that's in the show as well. That'll come up later.
Yeah. So I don't need a big blob, but it's going to come out big. You know it, don't you? Just put a little bit of UV on there.
Get your UV light.
Yeah, get your light.
Which is also on the show.
And I tend to use the UV resin quite a bit. It's more like a glue and like a quick fix because it just holds so quickly. Yeah, it's really handy with this. And if, like, you want, you don't want a stem on it, you want to put it on a card or something like that, you can just put UV resin round sort of the base and then chop that right down and it will just hold it.
Okay.
So that's why that's why I sort of asked for it to be on.
But if you haven't got the UV resin, you can also just kind of wrap the wire
You can.
around.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's just another way to do it. I have got barrier cream on, so you should really, well, you need either like barrier cream or gloves when using any resin.
Right.
But I've got barrier cream on. So just hold that there for a second. So it's just up to you, really, what you can do. But what you can also do is perhaps with your UV resin, see any excess like that, just chop it off and it's gone and it flew over there somewhere. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of a mishmash.
Okay, fine. Fantasy flower.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go our ice blue. Again, if we want to put a little bit of a bend in, we can. You don't have to give a lot sometimes.
Now, the ice blue's in the kit along with the yellow gold, so brilliant for your daffodils, red ruby and your chartreuse green. Look at this.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Really beautiful. It's like electric blue.
Yeah. So we'll put that there.
Yeah.
Then there's another one with the vein.
I mean, what a great hobby this is going to be for making jewellery, for making table decorations. I love your idea about putting them actually on a card so it's a gift that you can take off the card.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Normally I just sort of, if it's a larger petal, I'll just waft it just a bit, just to get a more even coverage. But
Well, that's going to be dry in
a
just a matter of moments, really.
Yeah, not long at all. And I'll just do the others plain for now. But you get better coverage if you just give it a little wiggle. You get a more even coverage. Now, we have got a little bit of a draft in here, and what drafts can do is cause wrinkles.
Okay.
All right. Now, there is a way of solving that, which we'll see how many wrinkles. I can see it wrinkling already because I can feel the aircon.
Yeah, the air conditioning's above your
head.
head.
So I have had a couple of people asking me about wrinkles. So I will need to grab my heat gun. Whatever I've done with that, I've chucked it over there.
Well, like Joe said, get into the habit of when you're not actually using the tin, put the lid back on.
Yeah,
Because obviously the air does
definitely.
thicken it and dry it, so.
So yeah, you can see, just because these are larger, just give it a little bit of backwards and forwards and it'll be a bit more even, a bit more. Just take your time on it. So we'll just do 5 for now. Don't want to bore you to tears. But just make sure it goes down to that twist, otherwise it just won't hold.
And to me, it seems like you're using hardly any of the,
You're not.
acrylic
It
resin.
lasts for absolutely ages. Yeah, it really does. And there's even, you know, like even if, might have to grab that extension lead because I have got wrinkles in these, so I'll show you how to get rid of them.
Okay.
What was I going to say? What was I saying?
I don't know.
Don't know, see, I started.
It's that early morning,
Yeah,
isn't it? Getting you up.
started. Yeah, don't know. Well, I'll think about it.
So you can actually start to
Right.
put the petals together as soon as they're dry.
Yeah, yeah. So stamens, in the starter kit you have got some stamens.
Right.
All right, or it shows you how to make your own. So it used to be blue and green can never be seen, isn't it, together?
anymore.
But I like green as well. You know,
Well,
green.
you don't have to use stamens every time. I mean, the daffodil
No,
doesn't
not
have
at all.
same, isn't it? So.
Yeah, I've got some little bead caps here that I'll show you how I've been using those as well.
You get loads of wire as well. You actually get 2 sizes, don't you?
Yeah. Now, you might find you can use either a 0.3 and 0.5 or a 0.4 and 0.6, either any of those.
Okay.
We did get a delivery of 0.4 and 0.6 rather than the 0.3 and 0.5. So, you know, you may get just a slightly different size, but
It still does the same job.
exactly, and yeah, it's not going to be an issue. Right, I have got wrinkles, and I don't think my heat gun is going to work. Shall I just put it together now and
Yes,
get the
yeah.
wrinkles out afterwards? So I don't want to scrabble around. Right, that was the last one, wasn't it? Well, that's all
I
right.
can't believe they dry so quickly.
I know. We'll start with this one. And you can still bend these.
Right.
So even at this stage. So if you wanted to, I don't know, take that over a little bit further, you can put a little bend in. So, you know, all's not lost. If you think, oh, I should have bent that, you can still do it. So I tend to get my stamens, get my first one.
Does there come a point where you can't bend it anymore?
A strengthener.
Right.
Strengthener, it would just go solid.
Okay.
Um,
So we have got the strengthener and the, what was the other one?
Thinners.
That's it, the thinner and the
Yeah.
strengthener. That's in the show as well.
Yeah. So I tend to just get the first 2, because you know what wire's like? You put it together and then it slips, doesn't it? But don't worry too much. I mean, sometimes I put them together and think, oh my God, that looks horrendous. But they will move as you're putting them together.
Yep.
So just get them on there and then you can straighten them up and put them in position afterwards.
And just kind of, be random with them, because flowers are random.
Yeah.
Flowers are random.
Yeah, you know, and that's what I like about it. You haven't got to, oh, why do I want to go? I want to go that way, I think. It is fantasy. You know, there's no rights, no wrongs. Once you've got the basic methods, just enjoy and just play. Look at the flowers in your garden
Yeah.
and see what you've got in there, and then you can sort of see how they've grown and where the petals are placed.
Well, there's plenty
and
of
the
flowers in the
shapes.
gardens now, isn't there?
Yeah,
So
it's fab,
take a
isn't it?
picture with your phone or something like that.
Yeah, it's absolute fab at the moment. Mind you, plenty of weeds as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So we're just going a bit back in fronty with this, but get that in there.
Look at this. It's amazing,
Let's
isn't it,
get
what you
that
can do?
And then once you've got it, you can twist that right down the bottom if you want to. And then we're going to pull him together, sort him out. So you can just, as I say, you can still bend your flowers. That one's going up, that one's going down. You can bring that one right down, a bit like an orchid really.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to work out and think
Yeah.
that this was absolute liquid about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. So you've got, there you go, you've got that.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, but I will show you how to sort them wrinkles out.
Yeah, okay. Now, the phones went crazy last time and the website was very, very, very busy as well. Now, an update on the stock for you. About 40% of the stock now of what we had has gone. It's always when you see the demo, when you see exactly how easy it is, there's no expensive machinery to invest in or anything like that. $34.99, and you saw how little of the actual acrylic resin that Joe used, and this tin is full. You're going to get 4 tins. That's the green, that's the ruby red, that's the yellow gold, that's the ice blue, all labelled on the top so you know which is which. You're going to get your forms for creating the kind of curves in the petals and the leaves. 2 rolls of wire, you get a 0.31 and a 0.5. You get your florist tape as well. All of that to make the most beautiful fantasy flowers, or you can be true to, you know, real flowers. It's entirely up to you. For $34.99, or that first split payment of £17.49. Now, many of you I know got the starter kit last time. We've got 2 brand new kits for you today. Now, bearing in mind we're launching Christmas next week, we always do in the craft business. It's always June, July time that Christmas gets promoted and people buy their card kits and everything else. Bearing that in mind, this is the Poinsettia collection. Now, what you've got again is everything you need to make this sort of beautiful ornament. I mean, if you've got a bit of a log in the front garden or back garden, or you live near woods or whatever, and you've just got a little piece of wood, you can make the most beautiful decoration. Put maybe by the fireside down on the floor. You can put it in the middle of a coffee table, dining table. Here is the most gorgeous festive display. Look at that. And this will be an annual celebration, an annual ornament that you'll get. Yeah, put it away when it's not Christmas time. Get it out every year. Make it a focal point in the room. Now, you've actually got forest green, primrose, pearl, and ruby red. Now, the pearl one is obviously this one in the middle here. Totally translucent, but it has that kind of opaque sort of shimmer and sheen to it, which is beautiful. The primrose obviously is the red for the poinsettia. You've got your pearl, primrose, ruby red, and your forest green. Sorry, is primrose, what colour's primrose?
Primrose is like a bright yellow, so
Bright
that's
yellow.
the middle of your
Gotcha.
doodahs.
The stamens, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the yellow, beg your pardon. Primrose, forest green, pearl, and the ruby red is the poinsettia. You get some oasis, which you can of course use to actually stand your petals in while they're drying. You get florist wire again. You also get some silver-plated copper wire, and you're also getting a 0.5 of the silver-plated copper wire as well. All of this for £34.99, and I know it's difficult to say how many poinsettias you can make, but quite a few.
Yeah, loads. You'll run out of wire before you run out of dip.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and I think they did put wire on, I hope so, on the show as well, jewellery maker wire.
Right, some
So
jewellery
that
maker
should
wire.
be, yeah, that should be available, hopefully.
Okay, well, have a little look on our website, or look on the Jewellery Maker website, and you'll see jewellery wire there, no problem. So this one is your poinsettia. So again, you can make all of these. The one that's coming up in a second, we've got the Bauble one, which has got the lights in. So this has got everything you need to make your poinsettia, and also full instructions too.
Yes, yeah, full instructions, and we're always about. If I'm not about, someone else is about.
Okay, if you've got any questions or queries, and you are going to be doing some YouTube videos and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Once the kit's gone, and then, well, you know, I can do like really in-depth. If people prefer to, you know, learn like that, yeah, happy to do that.
Fantastic. And remember, this will dry literally in a few minutes. It will be ready to actually put together and make your display. Now, the stock of this is going very quickly. Didn't start with a great deal, but are we limited stock? Yeah? That means we've only got 10% of the stock remaining if everybody checks out. So $34.99 to set about making your poinsettias. Put your poinsettias on your cards, put them on your ornaments, put them into bunches if you want to as well. Poinsettias are notoriously tricky to kind of keep alive, aren't they? So
yeah, they are hard. I always kill mine, so this is ideal for me.
Absolutely. Yeah. These will never wilt, they'll never need replacing. But I just think it's absolutely gorgeous as a centrepiece. Maybe on the Christmas table, everyone's going to want to be making these. If you go for it right now, you only pay $34.99. It's RO 1330, that's the product code. And if you are brand new to Hobby Maker and you've never bought anything from us before, the easiest way to become a member is just go and phone the free phone number. 0800 001 4433. The call centre's here upstairs, and they're really helpful, family-run call centre. To place your order, they'll give you an account number free of charge, and there you go, you're in with us at Hobby Maker. And also you can do it on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, just your email address and then make up a password, and that's it, you're in. So that's the Poinsettia one. I'll let you know when that one goes. If you put it in your basket and check out now, you'll be hopefully just in the nick of time. And the other one that is really, really different, this is not floral in any shape or form. This is all about making your own baubles and your own lights. Now, these don't have to be for Christmas. They can be any time of the year. You do get 2 of these battery-operated string lights, which are really cool. And the idea is that you put your baubles over the light bulbs.
Yeah, so your actual light is suspended, so the bauble sort of, it is like bauble, so it's just in there. So the dip's not touching the light at all.
Right.
So it encases the light, which is on that tree there.
I don't know if we can get a little look at the tree just at the top there. So it works in exactly the same way as the petals, in that you just, with the wire, make your bauble, and they're on that little tree there. They're really, really cute. Aren't they lovely? So again, to decorate a Christmas tree, but you could have them maybe around a patio or something.
Anywhere,
like that.
yeah. Put me, if you like making wreaths or table decorations, they can go in there. But change the colours up with them as well. I mean, I've given you sort of basic colours there. You know, you've got a clear there, so you can mix your own colours into it as well. Mix mica, glitter, yeah.
Okay, so you've got the crystal clear, you've got the chartreuse, which is the green, and you've got the Hawaiian blue. And we do actually have 4 empty pots available as well, so you can actually mix your colours together if you want to. But this is $32.99 to make your own baubles. And we'll go back to Jo actually to do another demo of that.
All right, love.
All right.
Okie dokie. Right, we're plugged in now, so let me just de-wrinkle. I wish it'd work on my face, I know that.
Yeah.
Hang on, too. I'm just going to bring that up there. Right, so just a heat gun. They don't
I wonder why Alex was crawling on the floor. He's plugging you in, isn't he?
Yeah, he was, yeah. I don't need all the help at the moment. So just hold your heat gun on. It'll take a minute or 2. But you'll see that your wrinkles will start to flatten out.
Right.
Like on that one there. So don't panic if you get wrinkles.
I won't.
All right, just a little bit of heat.
I've just seen Pauline, she's coming up with Hunky-dory in the next show. She wants to use these on, she makes wonderful Christmas crackers. And I got some, luckily, last year. She wants to put Poinsettia.
Oh my God.
On the
Pauline, come here.
What a great idea.
Do you want to have a go? Come on, love.
Come on, Pauline.
Get in there. I see you standing there. So we're nearly wrinkle
never far
free.
away.
No.
No.
Jo, that
Right.
is amazing.
Right, okay. So you've never touched this before,
No,
have
I
you?
haven't, no.
Right, come on then, girl.
Can we hear Pauline all right? Okay,
I
cool.
talk loud.
Right, so start off small, like I said.
Yeah.
All right, small. Well, I won't give you that one then.
Okay.
And give you that one, and give you that one.
Okay.
So just start off making a shape.
All right.
All right. While
So
you're doing that.
I wind that round there
Yeah, that's it.
and leave a little bit of a
No, go right up close to your form.
right.
That's it.
Okay.
And twist.
Twist this or twist
Twist that is easier.
I'm glad you came in today, aren't you?
You wouldn't believe. I'm so happy.
Oh, have I got some? Actually,
She's
I've
so
got some
clever.
I
there.
know.
But
got some
as
there.
Dave knows, I make really elaborate Christmas crackers.
They'd be absolutely
and
fantastic.
I think the poinsettias on them will be great. Is that
Yeah.
all right? Is that big
That's
enough?
all right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Give that a chop.
I'm left-handed, so
Oh, okay.
is that enough? Yeah.
Yeah, plenty.
There
All
we
right.
go.
And then choose a colour, whatever you fancy. You've got
Ooh,
yellow,
she
ice
workshop. Weren't expecting
blue.
this. It's great.
No, you've got your greens. You've got purple is quite dark. You've got silver, pearl, gold. Oh, Hawaiian blue.
Oh, how about pearl?
Okay.
Am
Now,
I
the
being
pearl-
awkward?
You get the pearl in the poinsettia one. Yeah, in the poinsettia kit.
This has made my day.
I can see.
Really, oh, look at that.
All right.
So you
Dip,
in,
yeah.
leave
up
it
to
up.
that little twist,
Right,
yeah.
I'm going in.
Going in, past the point of no return.
All right, so sometimes you might have to twist the tin just to get it on there. That's it, just so the dip covers the whole lot.
Right, okay.
That's it.
There we go.
Just let your excess drip for a minute, or you can, shouldn't really, but I always wipe mine on tin. It just gets a bit stuff around it. It's pug hair there, sorry. They get everywhere, them
Look
pugs.
at
Oh,
there.
I've got a little.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's fine.
And then pop it down,
Pop it in your polystyrene.
yeah.
Sold.
First one, there you go.
Wow.
Right, so while you're doing
So
that...
it's as easy as that?
It's as easy as that. What I was going to show you is, if you don't want to do any wiring,
Yeah.
you can literally take a pen and just put some detail on. That
Draw
was a
the
bit
veins
long,
in.
that one.
Wow.
Okay, so you can put detail right at the
Yeah,
bottom,
yeah.
like that. What you can also do, if you've got any sort of puffy drops,
Yeah. Anything that's dimensional.
yeah, if it'll come out. Oh! It's a big lot there, isn't it?
I'm sorry, it must be having me here.
So, if you start down the bottom, and I would do this before you put everything together.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm sure we've all got these in our crafty stuff
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Little.
Well, I've got Joe's resin.
Yep.
I've got Joe's casting.
Casting compound, yeah.
This is the next step.
This is the next
Yeah.
step.
All right, so you can imagine loads and loads
Yeah,
put
yeah.
together. So, if you want to, you can put some on your petal if you
Would
want.
it be dry now?
Yeah.
Just, yeah, more or less, just that
Yeah, just
little
that
bit
tiny
thick
bit
around
where
the
it's
bottom.
thicker, yeah.
Just that one. So,
Now, loads of
Yeah.
you getting involved with the show. Julianne from Bedfordshire sent us a message. Hi, Julianne. Can you use glue sticks to stick gems onto the dip once dried?
you can do.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do. But I'll
Can
tell
do,
you
yeah.
what you can also do is, again, go back to your UV resin. We've got these on the show. These, I absolutely adore these.
Oh,
Okay.
little like jewellery cap things.
Yeah.
These little caps. We've got those. The bead caps are only $9.99, and you get 100 of them assorted.
So, what you can do...
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, you see, that was all put together with
That's
the
gonna
UV
go
resin.
missing later.
No, I thought it might. That's all right. It's got a Swarovski in there, look. A real
But I'm
deal.
worth it. But
Of
I'm
course
worth
you
it.
are. Of course you are. So with all them cakes you keep making
I
everyone,
know.
you see, you've got to get
I know,
some
and then
sort of
she's
payment.
gluten-free and I
I'm
can't give her my cakes.
And I'm dairy
Tell you what,
free.
she's queen of the lemon drizzle, is our Pauline.
Oh,
Gorgeous. Now we've got another message from Sandra in Yorkshire. Says, "Oh my God, Pauline, you can sand tangle on them, on the
yes.
petals."
Oh,
Didn't think
you
about
Can.
started.
Of course you can. Excellent. Wouldn't that be great?
Can we cancel my show? Just let me
No, because I'll be on my own.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
What a great idea! Thank you,
Yeah,
Sandra.
brilliant.
Didn't
Nice
think of
one.
that.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. See, and that's what it does. It kind of like sparks something.
Yeah.
You know.
But when you said about the poinsettias, and you showed the Christmas log,
Yeah.
immediately I'm standing
went
there
crackers.
waving to Dave
Yeah.
to look round and say, because Dave's had some of my crackers,
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
so to speak.
Leon.
Yes.
And I think those on there would look amazing.
They would look fantastic.
Yeah,
They really would.
absolutely.
And again, table decorations. Maybe you're not just making cards this year, but you're actually making kind of Christmas decorations for people to buy at the Christmas fairs. This will fly.
go.
You know, everybody who comes anywhere near these displays
Trouble with
absolutely
the
falls in
things.
love with it.
Yeah.
Maybe you are like Pauline and you make crackers and sell them. Great for decorating those. Great for putting maybe in your hair. You
That
can
was
make
all right
them
where
into
it was.
brooches.
And I
Yeah.
fiddled, didn't I? Honestly, that was perfectly fine. Okay, so just a little bit of UV on there.
Yeah.
But you can put beads on there. You can wire the beads, or again,
Yeah.
you know, if you want quickness, just put a little bit of UV resin
Yeah.
on. But the two work so well together.
Yeah.
They really do.
Now, this morning, I broke my necklace.
Did you?
Yeah, and it's big beads.
UV resin would fix it.
No, I'm thinking break it up now and make these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough. Yeah.
Forget the
Why not?
jewellery.
We'll have a look.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
see what beads you've got in the break, and we'll have a look. Right, so what we need really is a flower with, it's going to be,
Something with, oh,
see, we can put that in there. See what
Looks
I mean?
very exotic.
It does, doesn't it?
I mean, you can make it as elaborate as you like.
Oh,
Of
do you
course
know
can.
what?
Yeah.
This is...
And even going back to, you know, you see dewdrop on,
Yeah.
On
yeah,
a flower, yeah.
on a flower. So why not do a little bit?
Oh, like you could do this with glossy accents then, couldn't
yeah,
you?
you
of course you could. Yeah. I've got a big bubble there.
Just a
Make
little.
it look like a little raindrop.
Yeah,
And the UV resin is also available. We've got that in the show.
but it's, you know.
Do you know, I've watched Jo do this, but I didn't... You know, sometimes you think, oh, yeah, it's only that because she's making it look easy.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is very doable, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've
definitely.
proved it. You've done it.
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely.
yeah.
I mean, I've been in a right muddle at the start, you know, years ago. And like some of the girls on the design team, I said to them, don't go big. What'd they do? Big. Yeah, and I said, you only got yourself to blame.
Yeah, start,
You know.
start small. And,
Yeah.
Well, it's the same as in card making, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, don't try and run before you can walk.
No.
You know, do something that you feel you're happy with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that
start
you
off
can
small and-
control, like perhaps not an 8x8 card, but a smaller version.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
See, look,
And I love the way that it's still pliable when it's
Yes.
set.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've got another question from Gloria in Staffordshire. She says, "Hi team, can these be made and used as door wreath flowers? Are they weatherproof once dry? Great product, very versatile."
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would door...
A door wreath.
Wreath.
Oh, wreath. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If it's going, like, obviously on the outside, I would be inclined to put the strengthener on it.
Okay.
Just in case, because you know it's getting so windy now,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not just me, but it is really getting windier and windier.
Well, the strengthener and the thinner is a separate product in the show, and the strengthener really makes it go very, very hard. And the thinner, if you find that your actual acrylic resin is getting a little bit thick because the air's getting into the tin, that kind of makes it a lot more liquid. So that's what that product's for. So we recommend it for putting it outside, and that sold out as well last time, but we'll bring it back in a minute for you.
You missed that, didn't you?
What'd you
Well,
do?
I couldn't wait. Look.
Dip it in glitter?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
While it's still wet?
Yeah, you just need to leave it for just a few seconds, just so it's not completely runny.
So when someone wants to find the tutorials on YouTube, what do they search for?
If they search for Jo Jarrett, the Craft Hut, they
Right.
should find me.
Okay.
If not, go to the Craft Hut Facebook page. There's lots of lives I've done on there. And like in the group, there's lives, and I shall just keep doing like more and more lives.
I love the way you get like shading on there
Yeah.
Yeah.
without having to actually
Do anything. I know, that's
Just naturally
that's my
happens.
kind of, yeah, definitely. So that's literally just been, you know,
Yeah.
a few seconds really, and then just dip it in.
So you
Beautiful.
can add dewdrops on there, add glitter on there, mix the colours together in a separate pot if you want to make a completely unique colour.
Yeah, yeah. So
Isn't it that concept?
They are beautiful. Jo, thank you so much
you're
for letting me
welcome. You're
play.
welcome. Look, that's that blobby stuff there.
Thank you for the lemon drizzle as well.
Oh, you're very welcome. Just keep letting me do this.
Okay, absolutely.
The cake will keep coming.
Okay, now Pauline's back at
Fabulous.
2 o'clock
Right.
and 4 o'clock. I've got to let you know half the kit of the starter kit has gone. See you later. Half the stock of that's gone. Now, 60% of the Poinsettia kit is confirmed and checked out. We've got not very many of these left at all, but lots of you have got the mini baskets, but you haven't checked out. And 20% of the Bauble collection has gone as well. I don't know if you can see those baubles very clearly, but I don't know how close we can get on the tree there. But you can make, how many do you reckon you can make actually, Jo?
I think there's 10 on that strand.
Right.
10 lights on there.
But presumably, I mean, okay, you're going to get 2 of the seed light strips, but you can find others of those very, very easily. And you can make probably hundreds of baubles.
Well, you can, because they don't have to go on lights.
No.
All you've got to do is just leave one of the wires. You'll see on the tutorial, just leave one of the wires and turn it into a loop.
Right.
So you can have them hanging anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I've just been given the strengthener and the thinner as well. Now, as I said before, the strengthener is going to really, really make it rock hard. And you dip the petal in after you've made it, is that right?
That's it. Let it dry. Yeah, and literally just dip in. Have I got some out here?
So that's what you need if you want to put it outside, the strengthener. That should give it, you know, really good protection. And the thinner, if you find that your acrylic resin is getting a little bit thick because the lid's been off for a little while, just a little bit of that in there will bring it back to a nice liquidity again for you. $12.99 gets you both of those. They sold out before, I know, last time we did the show. ZD1334 is your item number for those, okay? So they're available right now.
Right, so the strengthener, literally, we'll pick a plain one. Literally, that's nice and dry. So just dip it in, just let it run down.
Doesn't change the colour of it or anything like that.
No. And then just leave it. They say sort of 24 hours, but I'm not really that patient. So, but yeah, you just need it to dry. And again, this time of year in this heat, everything's just drying quickly.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they are quite strong anyway before you actually add the strengthener to it. I mean, you can see that this is still quite pliable, but when you put it into, or put it into the strengthener, that then becomes absolutely rock solid and rigid. Not brittle, but just very, very strong. Look at that daffodil, isn't that gorgeous? Now, I've had another question about whether we can actually make it into jewellery. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, crumbs, yeah. There's Tom's made some earrings here. I had some Connie made as well.
They look like mother of pearl.
They do, yeah, they do.
That's using the pearl acrylic, okay, which is in the show. You can buy all these acrylics separately, by the way, if there's certain colours that you want to go for, cherry pick them.
Oh, they are. Connie's little earrings. I didn't have any studs. Where are we going? I'll put them down there because you're down there as well, aren't you? Connie's little earrings. Tom made a long necklace there as well. So, yes, you can.
And do you know what? They weigh next to nothing. They're incredibly light. So if you struggle wearing earrings that have got any weight to them, you won't have any trouble with this at all. But that's totally beautiful. Yeah. I mean, this one here with a few pearls in the middle. I don't know if you were watching Scott on Jewellery Maker with his pearls a few minutes ago in the last show. Don't they look just gorgeous? They could be real pearls, artificial, doesn't matter. Stunning.
It just looks like mistletoe, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, faux mistletoe, but yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah. So yes, you can definitely make jewellery out of it, no problem at all, whether it's brooches, earrings, pendants, whatever it might be. But the main kits are what you're absolutely loving at the moment. The starter kit, if you've never done it before, that's the good place to start because you're going to get everything you need. You won't get the tweezers, you have to supply those yourself. But you're going to get the forms so that you can do the bending of the petals and the leaves. You're going to get the 2 grades of wire. You're going to get your floristry tape as well, not forestry tape, floristry tape. And you're going to get your chartreuse, which is green, ruby red, yellow gold, and ice blue. To do fantasy flowers, or of course to do very realistic looking flowers like the daffodil there as well. And you will get instructions on how to do 5 different flowers in the starter kit.
Yeah, 5 different projects in there.
5 different projects. And of course there will be the tutorial on YouTube, or again follow Joe on Facebook as well if you want to do that. But the details for the strengthener and the thinner, that's going to be your best friend, because obviously if you do have the lid off for any length of time, and these will last you a long time because you don't use very much for each petal or leaf, the thinner will keep it nice and liquid for you, and then the strengthener, if you do want to, you know, wear what you make, put the strengthener on it so it doesn't get damaged. And also, of course, if it's going outside, if you're making a wreath or something for the door, again, that would look great. Also with lights, maybe string lights on a wreath would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Fantastic.
Because the lights shine through the leaves.
I've done a small wreath there. It's my first time really in making wreaths, but yeah, have a look at that. And I've added sort of bead caps on there. All the little twirly things are just made from it as well.
Oh, look at this.
And the berries are silver beads that I've just wired and dipped in the red.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can, you know, any sorts of shapes or anything like that. But yeah, some lights on there would be good, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. And I know these type of wreaths we've got on our website. I know Joe brings them to us, another Joe. So have a little look on our website, put in wreaths, and these will pop up the kind of
that
basic
is one
ones.
of hers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember Joe's surname.
Rowe.
Joe Rowe, that's right, Joe Rowe.
Craft of Hearts, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that lovely? So that could be a table decoration, it could be a front door, indoor door, wherever you want to put it. But, you know, how much fun are you going to have making these flowers, decorating the wreaths, decorating yourself, decorating your house? If you want to sell what you make, that's absolutely fine to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Joe's fine for that.
Yeah, no,
you pop
definitely.
that back for a sec. So.
You know, and if you wanted to personalise, I'm looking for my red. There it is. If you wanted to personalise, there's no reason why you can't write someone's name on or a little message on a rose, you know, none at all. But I'll just show you, so I didn't bring any silver beads, but there's a big bag of bead soup on there. You've got all sorts of beads in there, which is really handy for things like this. So just put some wire through your bead, give it a twist, and you can just change the colour to whatever you want. So,
ah, look.
you know, you wouldn't know what that is under there. Mine is getting a bit thick.
So maybe you've got some like plastic beads, your very inexpensive ones.
Yeah.
And they're not the right colour for the project.
Yeah.
Just dip it in.
So you've got, you know, you've got a big berry there.
You have got a big berry.
Oops. That'd be fine.
Fab.
So, stamens.
Okay.
Okay. Take a length of wire, a couple of inches. Come here. And just make a turn. Just make a loop, basically. You haven't got to be a wire worker. I'm certainly not, as you can tell. But I enjoy what I do. Okay, so just make a loop. I'm going to dip in the primrose, because that's in the poinsettia.
We are going to go through them individually for you, the colours, if there's a particular colour you know you're going to want more of.
Literally, just dip in, take off a little bit of excess.
So you can make your petals, make your leaves, and now you can make your stamens as well.
Yeah, and you know, you can just change it. That's what I like. You can change your colours up. So that's what I tend to do. Just open the lid, dip in a bit.
Just get into the habit of putting the lid back on when you're not using it, yeah.
It is just habit, really.
This is so cool.
That's our colour for the middle of our doodah.
This is my type of craft, and Pauline's, and yours obviously at home as well, because you're loving these.
All right, so that's our stamen. So they do, because that's quite thick on the end, they do take a little bit longer to go off.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what you're talking about colours, what I can show you is I love pearl.
Yes.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? It's here.
Me too. I love those earrings. They just look so classy.
Fabulous, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely fabulous. So I'm just going to put a little bit of pearl. You can, there's a load of wire in there. I'll use that one.
We have got the empty cans if you want to get some to mix colours together.
So now, Tom asked me the other day about marbling, because if you have a look on that log there, if you have a look at some of the green petals, you can see just at this end on the leaves, you can see they're slightly sort of marbled, a little bit different.
Yeah, just here, slightly lighter, yeah.
Yeah. So, a little bit of pearl. We'll just take Chartreuse.
Now, if you want the extra 4 tins, the empty tins to do your mixing to make your own colours, £8.50 for 4, and they will have the lids as well. So,
and I'm literally just drizzling some in there. Don't mix it in, because it will mix in eventually. But put the lid on there. Just dip in.
So you don't stir it in?
No, don't bother stirring it in.
Oh, wow, what a great effect.
See, so you can play about with it. Nice, isn't it?
Pauline's jaws just dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice.
That is amazing. Oh, if you're going to get anything, get the pearl. The pearl comes in the Poinsettia collection. It is available as a separate tin only if you want to buy it as an individual.
I haven't got a lot of pearl in here. I didn't put a lot in.
Look at that.
See, so with that one, I mean, you've got a combination of your glass and you've got a combination of your pearl. Once it starts to mix in, it's then going to eventually go to like a really lime green pearl.
Really nice.
Really nice.
Well, I'm just so pleased you're loving all of this. We have got a bundle of 10 pots as well available for you, where you basically get one of them for nothing with the discount that's been applied. So we'll be showing you those in just a sec.
See, and then I get addicted because I want to keep doing this now, whereas really I should be doing something else.
But the results are so brilliant every time.
Yeah, and they're just going to be different every time.
And you're using a fraction of the actual acrylic resin, so you can make so many things.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you can imagine, like, even on your petals, you know, if you've got, like, your pearl and you've got a red, so you're going to get, you know, marbled petal effects. You know, you can dip colour into colour. It works best, say, let's do this red one. So again, I'll use the pearl because it's here. Oh, no, I might use the silver actually. Right, silver may need a stir because it's really heavy pigmented. So yeah, just give it a bit of a stir. So what we can do, we're just going to just make sure this one's dry.
Now we have got silver on its own, which is coming up on the screen, and all the other colour options we've got individually too. I'll go through in a second.
So literally just dip it in.
Isn't that lovely?
And you've got a two-tone there on that.
And if you get a hole in one, you just kind of re-dip it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, you can just go in. Don't know what's gone on there. I think I just... Oh, it's bubbles. Where I've stirred it, I've got bubbles.
Oh, right.
But bubbles look nice.
Yeah, I bet.
Yes, see? I'm just such an anorak. Bubbles do look nice.
Now, obviously, the tins are all one colour, but they are all different colours inside, so we'll run through them for you. They're $5.99 each, but if you go for the pack of 10 that we have available, you'll get them with one for nothing, OK?
See, there's bubbles in this one, because I whipped that up earlier. Don't know whether you can see. Bless you.
Hay fever.
Is it? Oh, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't suffer from it, but you see people and they really suffer. Yeah, we've got a few bubbles sort of in there, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all.
Well, it's a fantastic craft, a fantastic hobby. You're loving it, and there's no massive expensive equipment that you need to buy or anything like that. Now, the big bundle I've been referring to is going to give you 10 tins of the acrylic resin. You're going to get your golden yellow, your chartreuse green, Hawaiian blue, forest green, nut brown, purple, black, crystal clear, ice blue, and ruby red. All 10 of them. And they should be basically $59.90. You're going to get them for $54.99, so you're getting basically one tin for nothing, and it's on 2 split pages as well. So you're going to have so much acrylic resin here to do so many different things. $27.49 is your first split payment of 2, okay? XA1339. Now, I can't open all these tins in the time we've got, but we've got some. Have you got?
Yeah, what are you after?
Open a few.
Yeah, sure. What?
Golden yellow.
Golden yellow. Yeah, we did that. That's that one. That's your golden yellow.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Chartreuse is the green.
Yeah, which, I don't know what I've done with that.
Got
Oh, that's
green
the
pattern
green.
in the front,
That's
yeah.
the chartreuse.
But if you mix a bit of pearl with it, you can have a lime green, a lighter green if you want to. So that's a chartreuse.
Yeah.
All of these are just $5.99 each if you want to buy them individually. Hawaiian blue.
Hawaiian blue. I always want to do that with Hawaiian blue. That one's Hawaiian blue.
Okay.
There, at the bottom. There is a difference between the Hawaiian blue and the ice blue.
Do you know what? I said to you that we're going to give you one tin for nothing, free. We've actually dropped it down to below £50. So you get all 10 tins for $49.99. So $4.99 each, basically, or a £5 a tin, as opposed to 6. So you're getting 2 tins for nothing if you order it right now. And we only need that first split payment of $24.99 today, plus your one only payment of postage of $3.95. So we've gone up to Hawaiian blue. Next, we've got forest green.
Forest green.
So it's a different green.
Slightly darker.
Right.
Well, no, I don't know that it's darker, but you can tell a difference. Oh, you don't want that side. You can tell a difference in the greens, and when you're doing something with different flowers, it's nice to have like the shading of the 2 different colours. So that's the forest green. I would say it's a little bit brighter.
Okay. But also, it makes the foliage more realistic if you've got different shades of green.
Yeah.
If you look at a bush, I mean, there's probably 10, maybe even more shades of green in a bush or on a leaf. So that's your forest green. Nut brown. Where would you use nut brown?
Nut brown, you can make acorns.
Oh.
Yeah. You can use it for branches.
Right.
Yeah, loads.
Well, let's have a look at that colour.
So, a bit like the
Ooh, that's rich.
baubles, you can just shape them slightly different, and you've got acorns.
Okay. Can we make a bauble in the 5 o'clock show?
You what, love?
Can we make a bauble?
Yeah, all right
Yeah?
then.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
You show you how to do
Is
the
that the
baubles?
royal we?
Hmm?
Is that the royal we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, in 5 o'clock we'll show you how to do the baubles and do the lights and all that sort of thing as well. So that's nut brown. Purple
Purple.
is gorgeous.
Purple. That's the purple. Now it's not like your normal. You see, you can't. Let's put it up against my t-shirt. It's like a reddy purple.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
lovely.
Yeah. So
Now the black, presumably that's what you would add to make colours darker.
yeah. Where's me black? Where's me black?
Would you use the black on its own for anything or not? Would you just
Yeah,
mix
you
it?
can make really good gothic roses.
Okay,
Yeah, things like that. People like the gothic things, can't you?
okay.
So-
Crystal clear is pretty obvious.
Yeah, that's your crystal clear.
I love that.
Yeah.
Crystal
Yeah.
clear poinsettia. Ice blue.
That's our ice blue.
Okay, the one that you
Isn't
did
it?
in the demo.
Yeah.
There's your ice blue. Look at that. And that started off liquid at the top of the show. Now look at it. It's fantastic. And then ruby red. Obviously, it's
Ruby
a
red,
must-be
good old
poinsettias.
ruby red.
So there they all are. That's the bundle where you get all 10, and that's the best saving because you're basically saving 2 tins. You're getting 2 tins absolutely free of charge. Now at 5 o'clock, we'll go through all those individuals a bit more for you. They are on the website now, so if you know what colour you want, you can cherry pick them, put them in your basket. You know you're never paying more than $3.95. It's XA1339 though, if you want the best value, which is all 10 of the pots. And for storage and things like that, just keep them in a standard
Just room
temperature.
temperature. Yeah, just in those little things that you had on yesterday would be good. You know, like the little A4 storage
Oh, the
things.
storage trays.
Yeah.
We might have those coming up at 3 o'clock actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be good.
So they'd be good to store those
Yeah.
tins. And 3 o'clock, we've got a bit of a sale going on. But I just want to show you again all that's here. Now, I mean, this blew me away. The Poinsettia kit, we've got single figure stock. That may not be here at 5 o'clock today. So if you want the Poinsettia kit to make all these wonderful decorations, remember it comes with 4 tins. It comes with the Oasis, the florist wire, and the florist tape as well. We've only got 8 of those remaining at $34.99 for the Poinsettia. But just look at what you can do with this. Whether it's going to be jewellery, whether it's going to be a wreath for the door, someone asked about that earlier on, making tree decorations, or just a beautiful corsage or garland like this. I mean, when I got married, I had Christmas roses, real
Oh,
ones.
lovely.
But
Yeah.
they kind of died by the end of the day.
Yeah.
And it would be nice to have something, if you are going to get married or a civil partnership or something like that, to have something that looks stunning like this, but will last.
Yeah.
And you can
Yeah.
keep it for years.
Yeah, brilliant.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
So with the starter kit, just to recap, you get 6 projects or 5 projects?
5.
5 projects on the
Yeah.
starter kit. Everything you need to make it, apart from snips, but hopefully you've got some of those at home. That's the best place to start because you get your forming poles as well. 60% of the stock of this is now gone for $34.99, no surprises. You are going to get 4 tins. We've taken 2 to make up our 10. But you will get 4 tins, different colourways, and you get the florist wire and the tape and everything else to make the most beautiful flowers. And one of those projects is this gorgeous daffodil. Happy flowers.
And we have got, in 8th of July, we've got the porcelain set coming.
Ooh.
Now, the two, as I was kind of showing you, work really well. The glass and the porcelain together work really well.
Cool, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're back at 5 o'clock. If we have any stock, that's the big thing, because we are very busy for everything. You can order in between shows if you want to. And as I said before, if you are brand new to Hobby Maker, just phone the operator, tell them you'd like to buy something in the show, and they'll sort out an account for you, set it up for you, and away you go. 0800 001 4433, or you can also register on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Joe. Really
Thank
enjoyed
you,
that.
darling. Yeah,
So did
no,
Pauline.
brilliant. Thank you.
Brilliant, okay. Pauline's here next, not with this, but with Hunky-dory, coming up right after this.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
I love it when Pauline's in. Not only do we get cake, you find a new craft you want to get your teeth into, don't you?
I'm so into that now.
Yeah, absolutely. They are gorgeous.
So easy to do.
It is, yeah. And Joe will be back with what's left of those fantastic resin flowers and so on a bit later on at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So tune in for that for more demonstrations. Pauline's here though with a Hunky-dory hat on today.
I am.
And we've got these beautiful, beautiful cards that you can make with these. These are actually concept card collections. You can make at least 12 cards from each one. You can actually make them go a little bit further as well, depending on how you use the kit. If you don't use it in the way it's intended, it can actually go even further. And to give you an idea, the roses, if I just hold up some of these finished cards, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, that's one that I think all of those there that you've got that have all been adapted, but that's just showing you how easy it is to make something entirely new.
Put your own twist on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the dimension on the flowers and the leaves as well. They're absolutely gorgeous, these.
Oh, now we've got an original over there. the one there, that's it.
That one?
That's how it comes.
Okay.
That's how you get your instructions.
So that's how it's intended to be.
And I think that's my first demo as well. Yeah, it is.
But look at the dimension on that beautiful decoupage in the middle. This is, again, Hunky-dory at its best. They're so well known for their cards, the quality of the cards, the quality of the foiling, all manufactured in the United Kingdom as well, UK business, which is fantastic to know.
Well, we've had to bring them back by popular demand.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Because everyone's seen, I think, because the people who bought them last time and got them home have seen how great they are, what good value they are. And we've been asked to bring them back again.
Exactly. So, yeah, you can make them in the way they're intended, or you can put your own personal stamp on them and do something different with them if you want to. And you're going to get inserts with them, the card blanks, of course, as well, and all the sheets of decoupage, which is fantastic. Everything just pops out, so very, very easy. Even
You
the
get
sentiment.
two different florals
Yep.
on each of those sets. So on one page you get two, well, on all three you get two flowers.
Yeah.
And then you get the main cards, you get the inserts, and all the envelopes.
And the
as
envelopes as well. So the whole thing, to make 12 cards, how much do you expect the kit to be? If you've not seen the show before, you're going to be in for a bit of a shock and a bit of a surprise. It's a good shock and it's a nice surprise. £12.99. So just over £1 per card, about £1.08 per card, to make cards that you could probably sell for at least £4.50, something like that, or maybe even more. £12.99 for the kit. If you multi-order, we've actually got 3 different types of concept card in the show today, so you could actually go for all 3 of them. You get change from £40, and you only pay P&P once of £3.95. So if you've already bought from Jo in her show, you know that for the rest of the day, your P&P worries are completely out the door. You haven't got to worry about it because you've paid your £3.95 already. So this one is your roses. It's called the Delightful Roses, if you want that one. WMHD 87. Now, I do adore the next one as well. This is called Country Days. And again, enough to make 12 different cards here. But if you look, if I come into the centre and just show you, if you look at the artwork and just look at the quality of the actual.
So it's all like
foiling.
traditional decoupage artwork here. So it's just as we've done before, layering.
Exactly.
And if you haven't done it before, you start off with the largest and you work your way up to the top layer, which will all be the small pieces.
Look at these wonderful scenes, gorgeous well, I say towns. It's
And once you've done one, it's the same for all of
them.
the kits, yeah.
Again, same concept in that you get the blanks, you get the inserts, you get all the decoupage sheets, of course, as well, and enough to make 12 fantastic cards.
If we mention the inserts,
Yep.
you'll know which insert to have, A, by the colour, but B, by the matching pattern that's on the insert. It matches the card design.
So there they are. There are the inserts. Absolutely perfect. Enough room to stamp a sentiment or write a sentiment if you want to. All beautiful different colours and the actual shapes and the design matches.
Dave, I'm going to stop you there
Go on.
because the insert we don't use to write on.
Oh, you don't?
No, because the insert is going there, but so is your main thing. But which is why Hunky-dory have put you
Space on the
a
back.
section on the back.
Brilliant.
To write on.
Excellent.
So everything's been thought of.
So again, enough to make 12 cards. MNHD 31, if you love your countryside scenes, the beautiful church, all those wonderful country cottages, again, printed beautifully and foiled magnificently as well. Less than £13 to make 12 cards. Cannot be bad at all. And then we also have another one, which is the wildlife theme.
Oh, so pretty.
This one, though, is the Delightful Birds. I don't have any finished cards for the countryside one. Sorry about that, but I've got some finished cards here for the countryside birds. Barbara's done this one.
That lovely kingfisher, so beautiful.
Stunning. Gorgeous. It's the dimension. Now, you would normally use what, glue gel or foam pads?
Either.
Okay.
So foam pads are great if you just want to stick and go. If you want to get a little bit more shape and dimension, you can use then your glue gel. Because then with glue gel, it can adjust heights. You can mould the elements to get a little bit more rounded shape in there. So it's entirely up to you. Obviously, the 3D pads are all the same height, so you will get each layer at the same height.
Yeah, exactly. So it will all be uniform, whereas with glue gel, sometimes you...
And also, you don't have to wait.
No.
You know, with glue gel, you've got to wait, whereas pads are good to go.
Now, if you've already bought one of these and maybe you're coming back for more, maybe you bought a kit a little while ago and you're thinking, well, I've done those now, I've made those 12. They don't take very long to do, but you do have that lovely enjoyment of putting it together and seeing the whole scene kind of come to life in a three-dimensional way. $12.99, that gets you your delightful birds, and it's OJHD61. That's the product number. And remember, anything that's in the show, just have a look at our website. You can watch the show on our website as well in HD. You can also, if you want to, have a little look at all the other items that are coming up during that show as well. I've got the watercolor pencils coming up in the show too as well. But right, first things first.
Okay, let's go. Right, so what I've done is Dave has shown you, if I can, let's take one of the birds just to show you. And this one is one of my favourites, like little Jenny Wrens, I think they are. So they all come on a sheet like this. So you've got one design here and one design at the bottom there. So you'll see where the cut-off point is. Now, I like to do what I do with my decoupage sheets normally, is turn them over, pop out any little areas that, like there and there are two little areas that would pop out.
Yep.
And then I put my pads on while they're
Before you
still
pop
in
them out.
situ.
Yep.
And then you've just got to pop them out and they're good to go. But another thing I do when I pop them out is your sheets of double-sided, when you finish with them, you've got this sheet and we're like, well, what do we do with it? We throw it in the bin. But not now. I take the backings off my pads
Put them on
and
there.
I pop them on there. And then I'm good to go. You can put those in a little envelope, a little cellophane bag, and keep them, you know, as you want.
Don't throw that away, keep it.
Yeah. And I was saying about the design. You can see here how the design, we've got like a mesh wire design on this one. I know now that that is the same one I want. So we start by taking out the centre panel. Now, again, everything has to be attached. Otherwise you get a bag of bits. So what you can do is you'll just see tiny little what I call pips, and you can just remove them, or you can get an emery board or a piece of sandpaper and take those off. Everything is scored for you, pre-scored. So we turn that over, and if you can't see it, just lift that up a little bit and you'll get that design. Now I'm making sure that my insert, which is slightly smaller, so it fits in perfectly. But what I'm doing is I'm making sure that my pattern is running the same way, and then I'm just going to glue that in. Now, I'm not having loose leaf like I like to do because we've got the element going on there. So I'm going to stick it all the way round and then pop that nice and central in there. Now, this layer is going to go on here now.
Oh, I get you.
So you get it the right way up. So when you close your card, let's get, okay, just burnish that down. You can see where it's going. Now it's up to you whether you raise that layer or have it flat. We're going to have it flat because you've got enough layers going on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to post it,
choice.
if you are putting it in the post and you're putting it in an envelope, probably keeping that one flat is a good idea. 'Cause
Yeah.
you've got quite a bit of height with the decoupage, so.
Right, so you get your design and make sure it's the right way up. And then close it, and this is what I like about wet glue. You can then manoeuvre it,
Yeah.
just that little bit of a wiggle, so you've got
Perfect
it
in
on
the
the
right
right place.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay? And then we take our layers. And like I said, you start with the layer that's got the most on. So I can see straight away this one is the layer with the most on because it's got more leaves around it.
The biggest, yeah.
Yeah. Again, if you want to use tweezers, you can find your design, take your tweezers, and then you can hover. And when you hover, you usually can get it in the right place straight away. The next one down will be the one still with leaves, but with less leaves. And I can see my buds there. So it's quite easy to find a reference point, as you know before. Right, next one, few leaves less, but I've still got a rosebud that's there at the top, and these here. There we go.
It's very
on that
satisfying,
one.
isn't it?
It is, it really is, and it's so quick. If you do it this way, where you've got everything ready in advance, right, that is my little bud there. And I've got that leaf at the point there. So we know that that one is going like so. Next one down is this with the 3, which runs this way here. You know, you can automatically see. And then you've got 2 single ones. Now, I think that one is that one there. Or is it that one there?
I think it's the top one.
Do you think it's that? Oh, yes, look, it's that one there.
Yeah.
You see the line?
That's it.
That's why if you hover, we're good at hovering. And then that one will be, yeah,
There it is.
that one there.
Spot on.
And then I've got a butterfly and a best wishes. So we'll just close that and again burnish that down. It's adorable scoreable, so it's, you know, good cardstock. So we've got to just decide. So my little butterfly is going to go here, and my birthday wishes is going to go down there. And I like to do, I think I've said before, if you think of triangles, so everything is like, can you see? Triangle. And there, that is how easy
That is stunning, isn't it?
If you do them all as the instructions, everyone is going to be done in the same way, but we like to mix it up a bit.
So it's actually 6 designs, 2 of each, isn't it? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, 6
Yes.
designs, 2 of each, 12 cards in total. And again, that's the one that we've just shown you. Let me just show you another one that's completely different. The traditional English rose is here as well. Again, this is taking it to a different level by actually kind of scoring it rather than just folding it over.
Oh, I watched Natalie do that one, and she did it totally differently as an easel card.
Oh,
So that way.
like that?
Yeah,
Ah,
and
right.
I've not seen it done before.
No, I've not seen it done
So
like
I
that.
took note of it, and it's
Ah,
like that.
okay.
So just reversing it.
But it does also look quite good like that, if you want it to. So what you're going to get in in this particular one, this rose collection, remember, you're going to get what traditionally would be your insert, but in actual fact, you actually put your decoupage flowers on there in the centre. You've got 12 of your envelopes. You get 12 of your card blanks. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just use that as a card, a one-dimensional card, and use the decoupage on another card. So you can actually
yes, absolutely.
you can make it go twice as far. But I think a lot of you probably will do it the way that it's intended, because it is such a stunning card when it's put together and when it's finished. So all of this, I mean, if you're a beginner crafter, this is absolutely perfect because everything you need is there apart from the double-sided foam tapes. And you get 2 sheets of each of the die-cut decoupage. Everything just pops out. There we go. And that's the one that Pauline did. So there we go. So you get enough to make 12 cards for just £12.99. So it's about £1.08 a card it works out to, which is, by anybody's stretch of the imagination, for a card that's that elaborate and that gorgeous, really, really good value. I reckon you could easily sell that for £4 to £5. People would expect to pay that for a card like that. They really, really would. Okay, we'll take a short break at this point then. We'll be back with another demo from Pauline in just a tick. But do remember, if you go to the website, you can register to become a member of Hobbymaker at any time with your email and your password. And you can also, of course, just phone our free phone number, free phone, fab, and our call centres in the UK in this building as well. And they'll make you a member of Hobbymaker. Back in about a minute. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. We're talking concept cards with the brilliant Hunky-dory and Pauline, of course, with us today. We'll do another one for you, and are we doing it as intended, or going to put your stamp on it?
We're gonna put my stamp on it.
Okay, great.
And do you know what? Me going all through those details of how to use the right insert, and I haven't got the right insert, so I'm going to go just because the colour matches there.
Okay.
I think I've used one on something else. Right, a 6-inch square card is what we're going to have with this. Okay, and then I'm going to get my scoreboard.
Hunky-dory scoreboard.
Hunky-dory scoreboard. I've got my mini one here, and we know this is 6 inches, so I'm going to score the front at 3 inches. Okay, and then we're going to fold that back. So we've got a bit of a fold back card going on there. I'm going to pop that over there out the way. And then the insert I am going to pop in there. It's of a similar colour, so we're good to go with that. I can live with that, and I'm sure you can. You get the gist. You will have everything. But this is what happens when you do a bit of a mix-up. You sometimes get left with leftover things, but they're all useful things, so don't worry about that.
Don't throw anything
we're
away.
Oh, no, never. Pop that in there like so. And then we're going to pop this on the front so it matches up centrally on there. So I just want to put, now I want to make sure that I've got the flowers where I want, because if you've got a flower that's a certain way round, you need to make sure it's right. This is fine as it is. So I know I need to put glue on this half only.
Construction glue still out of stock?
It's imminent.
Ah,
I believe it is imminent.
we actually have a date, I believe.
Yeah, I've forgotten when it is. I was hoping you wouldn't say that, Jane, because I can't remember.
It'll be soon anyway, not long to wait.
It is. Honestly, I'm not telling lies. It is imminent. Right, so we've got there that like so. And then I'm going to put this on pads so it raises up and it covers up this. So what I want to do is make sure that is up the right way and then put pads on this half only. So I'm going to just use, I did say that half, didn't I, Dave?
Yes, you did.
Ooh. You know, it's like sometimes you say the things. Now, I'm going to put it there.
Right.
So I know it's not going over. Trick of the trade. Right, and then we can pop this on here like so. So now that's raised up, so we've got, you know, another section there.
Perfect.
And then with our flowers, what we're going to do is we're going to put half on here, and then we're going to put some on there as well.
Oh, okay.
So what I like to do is the full one is the one that would go there, but you've got a full image there. So the full one can now go just on the inside there. Okay? Which means that the next one is now my first one, and that's going.
And it doesn't matter if you mix
on
the
there.
layers up a bit. It still
No,
looks right.
absolutely not. Let me get this right. Okay, like that. So then the next one would be that one. So it goes in here.
So it's almost like you're getting a double whammy.
Yeah, I like a twofer.
Yeah, two for one. There you go.
And then this one on here. But you can see it's not taken hardly any length of time. And then we've got two edges of florals. So we'll put the main one on there. Okay?
Yep.
And then we'll put the other one on here. So we've done a little bit of matching up. It's okay on there like so. We've got a butterfly, which I think will look better on there.
The thing is, you kind of doubled up the effect now, but
Yeah.
using the same amount of decoupage.
If
rather
you
than using
if you
it in
don't like that showing, you could put a piece of card over there. But we've now got a totally different card. And then the back that I cut off is now a base layer for another card.
Perfect. So there's lots of variety. You can make lots of cards in different ways. You don't have to stick to the original concept, although if you're a beginner, maybe that would be a good idea. But if you're more advanced in crafting and you want to go a little bit rogue and go a little bit kind of freestyle, you can do that as well. And remember, we've got the roses, we've got the beautiful countryside scenes as well, and we've also got the birds as well, all included for that price of just $12.99. Now, the country days, that's idyllic country scenes, basically. You've got thatched cottages, you've got beautiful churches, wonderful kind of flower frame pathways and gardens, absolutely gorgeous. So there you can see again the quality of the foil flecks you've got are amazing as well.
The accent foiling is amazing on these.
Beautiful. Maybe there's a place near you like this, or maybe you're living in a place like this, up north, down south, Midlands, wherever. Beautiful scenes, whether they actually exist or not, I'm not sure, probably they do. But this is the artwork that you can use, you can buy to sell for good causes or for personal profit, that's fine. And when it's working out about £1.10p a card, and such gorgeous cards, there's a pretty profit in there to be made if you sell your cards, which I know quite a few do tend to do. MNHD31, if you want the countryside scenes. And if you want the birds, that's the other option. They're all basically the same as far as contents is concerned, just whether you want to have the birds as the theme, the countryside, or the roses. So there you've got beautiful, beautiful birds. There we go.
I think, Dave, if you show the main cards, you can see a better image of the full design.
Okay.
On here, on these.
On these, right.
Yes.
Beg your pardon. Here we are. So these are the actual card blanks you're going to get. Aren't they lovely? I'm not very well up on my birds. I know they're blue tits. Get a couple of each of them. Same with the decoupage sheets. The Kingfisher is beautiful. Really lovely. Then you've got, I don't know what these are, do you, Pauline? Are they chaffinches or?
I don't. Well, they're some kind of in the tit family, but I'm not sure which one.
And there we go. All of these included, all pre-scored for you on Adorable Scoreable.
Look at the ducks. They're so beautiful.
Little ducklings, really sweet. So yeah, it's basically $12.99 for a kit. Choose which kit you want. If you want all three, you'll only be charged one P&P of $3.95 to get your order home. Remember that. And it's a free phone number and free to order on the website as well. Just to show you one of the Kingfishers made up for you. Just adorable, this.
They are just gorgeous.
All the little fledglings.
And you know,
Are they
because you...
fledglings? Baby birds are fledglings, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. Because you're getting two of them, of each design, it'd be nice if you could sacrifice one or a half layer like I've just done and make a box to put them in.
Good idea.
And put the actual design on the box as well.
Yeah, really cool. $12.99 then for your kit, whichever one you want. OJHD61 will get you the birds, and of course we've got the countryside and we've got the roses as well. Okay, one more demo then, Paul.
Right, because I've shown you how easy it is to put them together, let's go for another mix-up, shall we? Mm-hmm. Right, let's have a 7-inch card. Okay, so I'm going to cut this in half again. So let's take this. Okay, right, hang on, my blade's slipped out of its casing. Mm-hmm. Right, so we're going to pop that in half, and then this one I'm going to cut in half diagonally, but obviously I don't want to go through the roses, so I'm going to go there. And if you've got one of these cutters, these paper trimmers, you've got a little groove there that the blade line fits in.
Perfect.
So it helps to keep it in place, right? Mm-hmm. And then we've got two lovely corners. So we'll pop that to one side and we'll get our card. Now with this one, what we've got is, I want to cut this as well, don't I? So we've got our 7-inch card. So I want to cut that front off there. So I'm going to put the point of there and then this one down here. Okay. Mm-hmm. On there, and then let's take that off. So now we've got a triangle,
Yep, perfect.
And then I'm going to take this one and put it centrally in the middle there. All right, mm-hmm. So we'll glue that in. Now for this one, what I'm going to do is put the insert on the back.
Okay. Because
we're using the back of the card as the inside main front. So nice and central there. Okay. So then the insert will now be your place to write on here. And can you see how you can think of so many different ways?
Absolutely. Don't just stick to the way it's intended.
No. I mean, yes, if you've not done them before, and this is your starting point, then feel free, do it. But if you feel like throwing caution to the wind and being a bit adventurous.
Being a rebel.
Oh, absolutely. So now we're going to put this one here, yeah?
Yeah.
And we're going to put this one up there.
Ah, okay.
So we're making a whole new pattern there. And you might think, well, it's not fitting. Well, no, it isn't, but we've got lots of flowers.
It works.
So we've got lots of things to do.
I mean, that's why having Pauline here is such a great thing, because I would never have thought of doing a card like this, and maybe you wouldn't have done either, but...
Sometimes, Dave, things like this happen because you've cut something wrong.
Yeah.
And then you look... and
Trying to rescue it.
Well, I've got to rescue it, so what can I do? Right, so on there. Now, I could have done this on a 6-inch card, and it would have been like less white there, but I'm happy with this. Okay, so can you see how that looks nice in there? And then we're going to take, now I've put, that's it, I've put pads on one of them, and it's going on there. And now straight away, I've broke up that white line, and we're going to put pads on to raise it up a little bit, and it's going nicely fitted in there. You can leave a tiny little gap of white there showing if you want to. And because we've got two, if you wanted, I'm not going to, but I'm just saying, you could put another one in there, but I don't like the fact that you've got that.
No.
But you know, it's your choice. Right, so now...
You can use that topper on another card, make it go further.
Yeah, now, I know I've got more roses here than you would have, because I've got the two sets. I've got a set and a bit, because I used some on another. So we'll start off, like, you remember what I said about missing a layer and missing a bit?
Yep.
But because I've got a little bit extra, I'm going to actually do something a little bit different here. So let's start with a main one, which is this one here. Let me get my tweezers. I always feel better hovering over. So that one is going on there, yeah? And then we'll go one down, and we'll go this one like so. And before I go any further, I'm going to concentrate on this bit. So what I've got now is these two here. Now, can you see they've got less background? That one is the same as there. So if I bring that now and put it there, and then I put this one on the top of it, like so, I've got now a nice extension of the flowers going on.
Yeah.
So we'll do another one. I think this is the same as the one that was underneath. Shall I do, or, yeah. No, I won't. Because, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll just see if I can lift that one up. Let's put another layer. I don't want to waste it now I've got it. But again, you know, you don't have to. This was just, I took off more roses than I needed. And let's put, actually, I like, because you've got that curve there, I like them coming in that way.
Yeah, that's nice. It makes it look like a different flower as well.
It does, yeah. And then this one on there. And a few leaves. Let's put the leaves on here. Okay. Let's get that the right way around. And this one on here, which is, oh, where is it? Where is it? Do you know, I can't find my, there it is. There we go. And then we have with love that I'm going to put down there, and then we've done something totally different, but we've got lots and lots of roses going on there.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, concept cards, make them the way they're intended, or do like Pauline's done and go your own way with them. They'll always look fantastic because it's hunky-dory quality, manufactured, printed, foiled, all in the UK, and you can have that kit, whichever one you like, for $12.99. So bear in mind, we've got the roses, we've got the countryside, and we've also got the beautiful birds available as well. Each kit will make 12 cards. Each kit is only £12.99 and it's WMHD87. That's the product code, okay? 0800 001 4433, free phone number, and of course the website's there as well. Right, now, I've got an announcement. We're going to be bringing you something that you can't buy anywhere else apart from with us at Hobby Maker. And you've got to be by your TV in 10 minutes' time. I don't even know what it is. All I know is something that's happening in 10 minutes. It's going to be huge.
Well, no, you've got me worried now, because if I'm on here, I can't buy it.
We've got your phone?
Yeah. A bit of subterfuge might have to go on. I'm not missing out on something big.
In case the boss is watching, we don't sneak our phones.
No, we don't.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know what it is, but I've just been told it's going to be huge in about 10 minutes' time, okay? Right. What's up next then? We're going to take a short break, and we're also then going to show you our wonderful watercolour pencils. Are we taking a break or not? No, we're carrying on.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, now, this is fantastic. Top quality Hunky-dory watercolour pencils. Now, this is the bundle. Now, as you can see, it should be £61.96. You're not only getting the watercolour pencils of the finest quality, you're also getting a huge block of 60 sheets, 300 GSM, watercolour cardstock, okay? So that alone is worth its weight in gold. I mean, watercolour cardstock is usually pretty expensive. This is in the bundle as well, and I love the fact it's not A4. I think a lot of people find A4 intimidating as too big a surface.
Oh, scary.
But
the thing is, A4 is fine. You cut it in half.
Yeah.
Cut it to whatever size you want.
Exactly.
So please don't be intimidated.
Well, this is half A4, this is A5, so you get a pad of A5 watercolour card, you get the 3 water brushes, and you're also going to get this fantastic book. This is the Handbook Volume 2, Prism, A World of Colour. Now, this will give you loads of ideas, loads of projects, and loads of top tips how to get the most out of your watercolour pencils. And this book alone is normally £10, £9.99. So it's included with your roll. I mean, if you've got someone in the family maybe that's got a birthday coming up and you know that they're interested in colouring, they're interested in art, I mean, these are just gorgeous quality, aren't they?
They are wonderful. They really are. Don't think of them as, oh, Hunky-dory don't really do arty stuff, so this can only be, you know, not even student. No, it isn't. It's an introduction into the world of watercolour pencils.
Yeah.
But Hunky-dory don't do standard.
No.
Hunky-dory do.
Superior.
You know, it's got to pass quality standard. It
Absolutely.
really has. And I've been more than happy using them. And the range of colours is superb. You've got your little, now this is, right, anyone else will tell you it's a place to keep your brushes. No, it isn't. It's a place to keep your chocolate. That's what that little zip compartment is. That's your snack.
I love the fact that it's in a roll. Normally you put your pencils in a case, they get battered and they get knocked around a little bit, but this is like a jewellery wrap.
But Dave, it folds as well.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to roll it like what it does, like what it says on the tin, you can fold it. Now that's flatter to put in a bag. So, you know, if you think, oh, I haven't got an area chunky for a big roll, put it flat.
But all the pens, all pencils, sorry, are being protected by the cotton around it, so it protects your investment.
It's lovely. It is very stylish and classy.
Now, £61.96 is what you should be, if you were to break this down and to buy the book separately, buy the water brushes separately, buy the pad of watercolour cardstock separately, and buy the pencil separately, that will be your bill. £61.96. But I don't think that is going to be the final price. We are going to take a huge £20 off that price. From £61 and a few pence, we're going to go down to £41.96.
Wow.
Wow, £41.96. You're actually going to get, how many? Yeah, 48 watercolour pencils, and the pad, and the book, and you've also got split pay on this as well. This I shouldn't have thought would have had 3, but it has. 3 interest-free split pays, £13.98 your first payment today, plus your cap postage of £3.95. And these are top quality professional pencils. For anyone that's expressed an interest in art, they will not be disappointed with these. If maybe you that's expressed an interest in doing colouring, you can get adult colouring books, that sort of thing, then these are not going to disappoint you.
I'm going to show you one of my favourite things to do that.
5 minutes to go until the big announcement, whatever that announcement.
Right. So, something simple, right? Let's take some colours. Let's take this lovely blue. We take a craft knife, right? So I'm going to show you techniques that some of them will be in the book, some won't. And it's like so that you can get an effect without watercolour pencils frightening you. Mm-hmm. So we take our blade and we do this. And can you see little bits coming off?
Yeah.
Okay. We take, let's take a purple.
Yep.
And we do the same. And all I'm doing is scraping, I'm not scraping the wood, I'm scraping the colour.
The colour, the pigment.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we've got some purple. Let's have some luscious bright pink. Don't do too many colours or it can get a little bit messy.
And do colours that kind of complement each other.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've got a little bit of pink going on. Right, put your blade away. Mm-hmm. And then get your water spray. And come up high, because if you don't come up high, you're going to blow them away. And you can do this the other way round, where you can... Right, come in now.
Oh, look at this.
Now, obviously, this has got to dry, but can you see how we
activates the colour?
Look, so now you've got a background going on, and all that will start to blend as it gets wetter and wetter.
And you could add more colour to it if you wanted to, if it's not heavy enough for you.
Yeah, can you see? So what you can do as well is... never use, let's do the blue. Take one of your watercolour brushes and you want it not soppy but wet. Mm-hmm. So just make sure there's enough water coming out. Once you've done this, don't use the pencil. Okay, so you've got lots of wet areas, look.
Great for your backgrounds.
Yeah, so let this pencil dry.
Yeah.
Before you do it again. But look, we've added a bit of random colours now. And we can let those move.
And you don't want to get the wood of the pencil wet.
You don't want to get the wood of the pencil wet. Let's take the purple. Right. So let's get a little bit. So the brushes have got a push on the side. And when you push that, so just load it up. And then you've got your purple. Mm-hmm.
Now there's an awful lot of banter going on next door.
I know.
I don't know what's going on, but in 2 minutes something is going to be happening that I think you'll like. That's what I've been told, but I honestly have no idea what it is.
So then, if you want, you can add more water, or you can let those bleed and bend. While that's still wet, you can get a lot of movement going on. I haven't got a heat gun with me, but I do like to let these dry naturally.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's watercolour card you've used.
That's on the watercolour card, yeah. Now, I want to show you something, but I think we might have to stop for this big announcement. This could be any card. It doesn't have to be the watercolour card. I just need a card base for it to do it. Take a pen. Let's go for a bright red. Take a sharpener. Mm-hmm. Now this is sharp, but and have an empty one, right? Because you want to. Now this is quite sharp, so I'm taking a risk here. Right. So then, if you open that, so I go the other way and open that, and I've got. Right.
Yeah. You've got your shavings. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm going to go. Let's just hope I can do this now. Right. This is really good.
I don't know what you're doing.
right. You put a blob of 3D glue gel,
Yeah.
yeah? Then you take these, where's my tweezers, right? And you carefully take these and you pop them like this
Into the glue gel.
into the glue gel,
I've never seen this demo before.
and you end up with a flower, right? Don't worry if they break off,
Right.
because you just keep going round. Why am I doing this with my right hand when I'm left-handed?
A pencil shaving flower. Wow.
Right, so you keep going. I need
really cool.
more, right?
Yeah.
Obviously I need more, but let me see if I can get a bit more. You can change to another colour if you want.
Never seen that before.
Way. Oh, got lots of choices.
Now remember, I love watercolouring mainly because it's very forgiving. You know, you can just literally put a little bit of colour down on a watercolour pad,
Yeah, oh, that's a good one.
a bit of a
Kate.
damp
Look,
brush, and away you
Look
go.
at this one, but I'm going to break this one up a little bit.
All right.
Okay, so, oh, tweezers. Right. So now, I'm holding up your announcement, aren't I? But it's so good to do, this is. So look at this.
I'm totally in the dark about this. I haven't got a clue what's going on, but anyway.
Right, and if you need to, pop that under there. But then you've got a flower. I'll stop there. Then you get your green. Let's get a nice green. And then you sort of draw in.
Well, in all the years I've been doing craft with the lovely Pauline, I've never, ever seen that demo. Oh, that's brilliant. A wood shaving flower.
Have you come for cake?
No, have you got any?
Yeah?
This is Scott, everybody.
Hello,
I know many of you know
okay.
Scott.
I'm just barging in. I'm so sorry, Pauline. This is incredible, by the way. I was like, fascinated and watching.
Oh.
I was supposed to come in and bring this in like 5 minutes ago. I was just watching. I was just in. Apparently, it's a surprise in here. Neither of you know what it is. Neither do I. So
Oh,
there we go.
What
well.
do we do? Just open
Especially
it?
Bauble,
Or?
apparently.
Do you know
I
who
don't
this
think so.
is,
Think so.
guys?
Hello, everyone.
This is Scott.
Scott's our MD.
This is Big Boss Scott.
I don't think anyone's called me that, Pauline, but I'll take
I
it.
can get away with anything. I bring him cake.
Should I do this or should Pauline do it?
Joint.
Oh.
Do it together. See what it works. It's Laura telling us.
It's not something scary going to jump out.
Would I do that to you?
Probably.
I'll leave you to it. Thank you.
Right.
All right, Scott, see you later. I can look in it.
Oh, right. This is, I don't think of it. This is rather exciting but scary at the same time. Ah! Ah! Phew.
What a surprise. I don't think you'll be disappointed. I really don't think you'll be disappointed. The guys did not know that we could do what we're about to do until literally 10 minutes ago. The phone call came in. It was supposed to be next week that we were bringing this to you, but we've been able to get it early.
Ta-da! Drum roll.
Look what's in stock, everybody.
Yay! Go
Look
for
at
it.
that. It's our construction glue. And we've got a big stock of this. Let me show you here. This is what Pauline swears by. This is what Pauline and all the Hunky-dory crew use all the time, but it's not been in stock for months.
I love it.
The shipment has arrived. You're going to get
I didn't
6
know it was in the
bottles.
building yet.
That's not the price. YEHD04. Put it in your basket. Put it in your basket if you can. It should be $3.49 a bottle. $2.49 a bottle. $2.49 a bottle it should be. But we've got it in stock. It's not been in stock for absolutely ages. And you'd think we'd just let you have it for $14.94. Loads of you are putting it in your basket right now and checking out because this is not the price
Oh,
you're going to
go
have
for
to
it.
pay. I buy
Don't
multiple.
question the fact that you're buying 6 bottles. You'll use it
You'll
all.
use it.
And I'll put my money where my mouth is and say, if you don't like it, you can send it to me. Message me. I'll take it off your hands.
It's been
because
months.
it is wonderful glue.
It's been months since this has been in stock. So if you want it, multi-order, one P&P of £3.95, no matter how many items you buy during a day. It's going to go down to less than £2 a bottle.
It is fabulous glue.
£1.99 a bottle, basically. It's £11.99 for
Wow.
all 6 bottles of a glue that's not been in for weeks, months. You're all coming in. Hello, Elizabeth.
Oh,
hello,
wonderful.
Elizabeth.
I love the fact that you're trusting me when I say, but because I wouldn't tell you, I wouldn't tell you to use a glue.
Yeah.
If it didn't work.
What?
It's well, we call it construction glue. But look, let me get one of those inserts, right?
All right.
And let me get where. Oh, I need
Just thinking
hang
how
on,
many we've got of this. Have we got quite a large
Let's get a card.
stock? Okay.
Right. So, can I encroach on your area,
Yes,
Dave?
you can.
Because I'm a little bit, sort of mucky here.
Yours won't come in a box like that, by the way.
Right. So, construction glue.
Can I just say, if you're in the queue on the phones, the operator will get to you, the call centre guys will get to you as quickly as they can. There is a queue. You can order online right now on our website, free of charge. There's no queue there whatsoever. Loads of you are multi-ordering. Helen's gone for 2.
Oh,
Got
wow.
Marilyn.
Where did all these people come from?
The screen is full. The screen is full of
Wow.
all of you.
Now-
It pays to watch us as long as you can, 1 till 6 every day and 6 till 8 weekday mornings, because you never know when something like that's going to happen.
Go on. We had no idea.
I know I did.
2 things about this glue. One, when you get it, don't cut the top off.
Okay.
Get a pokey tool or something sharp, be careful, and poke the hole in.
All right.
Right?
Yep.
Because otherwise, your cap won't fit. Right?
Right.
Second thing is, it doesn't like your manicure.
Right.
Get it on your nails, it'll clean your nail varnish off.
Okay.
So, but, I have to have my oh, don't look now. I just noticed. But I'm aware of that, do you know what I mean? But it's still worth me using it. Now, we've got an insert here. Now, if I was to use our white glue,
Yep.
which is good for all-round glue, I couldn't put an insert of paper into a card with it. This, and I'm going to put it all round so that you can see.
10% of our stock has already gone. This was supposed to launch or come back in stock next week. We've got it early. Thank you to everybody that's arranged this for happening. You're getting in. Text your friends. It's all down to Liam and the team at Hunky-dory. Obviously, the shipment's just
Well
gone in
done,
stock,
guys.
so brilliant.
Now, you can see there's not a lot there,
Nope.
but there's enough. And it gives me enough room to get things straight. Now, I defy anyone to tell me there is a wrinkle, a crease, a buckle, whatever you call it in your area. There is nothing there. And there's no globules underneath. You can't, it's really flat.
Now, construction.
It's done perfectly.
The word construction, that's making me think of like MDF and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll tell it the truth. I've not used it on MDF because I've got Gert's MDF glue. But if you're using grey board or heavy duty card, boxes, that kind of thing, this is perfect. But you can see how, even on the lightest of paper, on parchment, if you're careful as well, not too much, you can't really see it on parchment either.
We were expecting to have this available next week. We were actually given a date next week when this will be on air.
I knew it was coming up.
I didn't have a
but not
clue.
yet.
I didn't have a clue what all the hype was all about, but I think the delivery's gone into Hunky-dory earlier than they were anticipating. We've got the stock a lot earlier than we're anticipating, so please text your friends if you know that they're waiting for this. We get so many messages asking, is it in stock? When's it coming back? Here it is, but many of you are going for 2 sets. I can't stress enough. You'll use it. And next time you run out of it, will it be in stock? Probably not, because the stock never hangs around for long. But, we have to order it. Hunky-dory have to order it. It has to get shipped. You've got the chance right now to invest in one of the best glues that we have ever been able to offer you. Pauline raves about it. Everyone at Hunky-dory raves about it. You, once you've used it, never want to use anything else. You've told us that. We've just got a screen full of people who've checked out. Congratulations. Elizabeth has gone for 3 sets. She's actually going to get 18 bottles of construction glue. 1 P&P of £3.95.
Well, that's wonderful. She may have had it before and knows how good it is. So by bulk buying now, she's saving on her postage because she won't have to buy another 6 in.
Most of you, not all of you, most of you are going for 2 sets. Yvonne in Leicestershire's gone for 2. Kay in East Riding's gone for 2. Yvette in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Loads of you are. Please, if you are on the phones and you're in a bit of a queue, the guys are live here in our building answering the phones 24/7. But of course, a sudden surge like that, they're probably thinking, crikey, what's happening? Yeah, where's that come from? A message from... this is from Alison in Kent. Hello, Alison. Hi, Dave and Pauline and the crew.
Hi.
I've been waiting to try this glue and I've just purchased it. Thank you,
Well
Hobby
done.
Maker.
Well
you won't
done.
want to use anything else once you've used this. Message from Jane. Actually, a question. How long can I store that glue, Pauline? She wants to know how many she can order.
You won't keep it long enough to store it.
Has it got a shelf life, though?
Not as far as I know. I mean, I have a supply, obviously.
Yeah.
But no, just don't open it. Don't open one. But do you know what I do is every time I come here, right, I open one, I refill it.
Yeah.
So I don't have to keep doing the top.
The tops, okay.
And I just refill it, bring it. Look, you can say, you know, because look at my label. That's an old bottle.
20% now of the restock stock has gone. We may not even have any of this left for next week, let alone it was supposed to be launched or coming back next week.
You'll be able to store it longer than you think.
Yeah.
You won't have it that long, you'll have used it.
I mean, you'll only have one bottle open and using it at any one time, so the others will still be sealed. So, yeah, it should last you a long, long time.
Just put them somewhere, not like in direct sunlight, and you'll be fine.
But it is your go-to glue. It's the glue that Pauline swears by. And I was getting a bit bored of myself, actually, saying, is it still not in stock, Pauline? Every show we were doing, it just wasn't available. But here it is, multi-order.
You rarely see me use double-sided tape anymore. And I was a double-sided tape girl.
Yeah, you were.
I really was. I've used it on ribbons. I've used it on boxes. It's great. You will need... What I do when I'm doing a box is do all four corners with it, and then it's gone that bit tackier before I start.
Yep.
And then just clip it together. Obviously, if you use a wet glue, but it won't come undone. It'll be fine.
Brilliant.
I feel, Dave, as if my poor little flower has been outdone by a bottle of glue.
It's been eclipsed.
And I'm so proud of my little flower. Shall I turn it round and show you? My little flower.
That was a little bit of 3D glue gel and the shavings from a pencil sharpener. There you've got your fantastic flower. Julie in Bristol. Hello, Julie. She says, love, love, love this glue. This is my go-to glue for all my paper craft. If you haven't tried it yet, it's brilliant. Thank you, Julie. Absolutely.
Thank you. It's lovely when someone else can endorse it because, yeah, we're here to sell it to you, but I would not sell you a product that I wouldn't use. And you see me use it all the time.
Okay, now the stock is going very, very fast. The quickest and easiest way to order, if you want to, is the phone lines, because of course, if you're a new viewer and a new customer, you need to be a customer and have an account. The operator can sort that for you straight away. They can put this in your basket straight away and check you out. If you want to become a member of Hobby Maker, of course, on our website, we just need your email address and then choose a password, then you're in. But of course, we don't want you to run the risk of missing out on this, so give us a call on the free phone number. They'll get to you as quickly as they can, 0800 001 4433, for the hero glue that is the construction glue. We've got 229 left and it's going down. Look, that counter is ticking down really quickly.
We'll have none for the show it was supposed to be on.
We may not have any show for the show at 4 o'clock. It may well go that quickly. We're down now to just over a couple of hundred available.
The guys have put the screen up.
Yes.
With all the viewers on, and these are the people who have actually bought them, not got them in the basket, bought them. Now, and I'm blown away.
Everyone on the left-hand side of the screen has checked out. Everyone on the right-hand side of the screen is quite simply putting it in their basket. It's not yours until you check out, do bear in mind. And when we get moments like this and products like this that just everyone wants to get hold of, the quicker you check out, the better. That's just a little snapshot of what's happening out there and in here at Hobby Maker. It goes on much lower than that. Loads and loads of you on the website, on the telephones. If you're on the web, it says W. If you're on the phone, it says T for telephone. So it's just exploded.
It's lovely that people have got faith in me that I wouldn't sell you anything that...
Well, there's
I wouldn't be on here with anything I wasn't
passionate about.
The
thing is that once you try it, you come back, you want more. When you find a good thing, it's a bit like when you get your favourite food.
You've had to wait.
Yeah, you've had to wait. I think it is months for this. It's been out of stock for such a long time.
And then I feel guilty, keep using it, but I can't go back.
You don't want to use anything else?
No.
Okay, well, here's your chance to find out what all the fuss is about. You're going to get 6 bottles, remember, but most of you seem to be going for 2s and 3s because you don't want to be without it again. And who knows how long. The world's a funny place at the moment. Things that you order from different parts of the world can sometimes take months and months
to get.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. So when it is here, grab it, enjoy it. Right. Now, Stephen in Hampshire is watching us walking his dog. He's watching,
Hi,
watching us
Stephen.
walking his dog. How's Stephen? And he's ordered it. He's got the construction glue. So if you're outside and
Just watch where you're walking.
yes, take us with you wherever you go with your tablet, your phone, or whatever. $11.99. We could have just sold it at the full price, and it would have gone just as quickly. But we've given you a great deal on it as well. It's working out to less than $1.99 per bottle of the best glue you'll use. That's what Pauline maintains. That's what I'm telling you. People say to us every day of the week. Yeah. Over 100 of you we've got them in baskets at the moment, and that ticket is counting down. We may not have any at 4 o'clock, the way it's, 'cause we're back at 4.
Brenda's ordered 3, yeah.
Yeah, nice one,
Yeah.
Brenda. Julie in Bristol's ordered 2. Oh, loads of you coming through.
Liam in Cheshire's got 2.
Yeah,
I've just seen another 3, but the screen is just,
full.
it's just changing all the time.
And the bargains don't end here, by the way, because Andy and I are with you for an hour at 3 o'clock, or just after 3 o'clock now, because this is kind
You've
of
got
held
more
us up.
Bradford's bargains?
Yeah, Bradford loves bargains. Yeah, we've got some amazing deals. We've got the brilliant Gemporia Craft die cutting machine as well. That's coming up too. Whatever you do, don't miss out on the construction glue. If there's any at 4 o'clock, we'll let you know, but you can see it's going down very, very quickly with hundreds of you in the ordering process. Okay, Andy and I with you then after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 AM until 8 AM, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 AM until 8 AM on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Yeah, go on. Popping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Well, hello everyone.
This
Hello.
is becoming a habit.
It's becoming a bit of a habit, isn't it? Extra bonus for you. It's been a day of surprises. I think.
Sure has.
Well, listen. Again, I had. No, do you know what? This is a show I did actually know about 2 days ago that I was going to be appearing on. We knew about the return of the Hunky-dory construction glue literally about 20 minutes ago.
Yep.
And that's still proving very, very popular. Of course, you can check that out. If there is any left, then you'll be able to see more of that at 4.
Pauline is back with us at 4 o'clock with supposedly what's left of the glue. But if it's going at the rate it is at the moment, I don't think we'll have any by 4 o'clock.
Absolutely not. I do what's really exciting for every single one of you who has already purchased something today, whether or not you purchased something from the fantasy film that Joe brought us earlier on, or anything from Hunky-dory, you've already paid your postage and packaging.
You have.
So that means that anything else I've got for you on this show is in essence free postage and packaging. Now you might have seen a couple of shows that Dave and I together. I can assure you aren't just looking at the same items. However, I'm going to start off with something that's proved very, very popular. We've had a bit of fun both times we've shown you this storage and said, oh, what price would you pay? It's last chance to go for this storage. So I'm going to ask Laura to do is just go straight in with the price. Because it's your last chance to go for.
Hundreds of you have ordered these in the past. We've got literally, the stock we have left is, that's it. We will not be putting this, when this stock sells out, which probably it will do in this show right now, it won't be in future shows. We won't be able to get hold of this. This is the ultimate tray storage. The quality of this is fantastic. The colourway, I love.
Yeah, it looks smart, doesn't it? Really good.
Really
All right,
does.
so what makes it extra special? Because it's just more robust than traditional storage. It is proper craft storage. You'll know that craft items is heavier. So your dies are heavier, your cardstock is heavier. But one of the reasons I want to add this on, Dave, because we've actually got some really good quality cardstock available for you, and I do have some cardstock here as well. Now, just placing that in there, one thing you'll notice, if you ever fallen foul of this before, you know how frustrating it is. You can buy A4 storage, and it's a true A4. But once you put your cardstock in there, difficult for you to get out. With this storage, you can see big enough for you to put your fingers in either side, take it out, and it's not going to end up with your cardstock dog-eared. Now, if you're someone who's struggled with that over years, you'll know what a pain in the backside that is. With this storage, that's taken care of.
Now, another thing, if you were watching and enjoying Joe Jarrett's show, The Craft Hut, earlier on, and you saw those wonderful tins of the resin, brilliant to store them in something like this. Absolutely brilliant for that. But multi-purpose, not just for craft rooms. Maybe you bought a couple for your craft room or bought 4 or 6 or whatever for your craft room, and now you're thinking, actually, my other half could do with that in the garden shed or in the garage or at work even. You know, these are incredibly strong and durable, but they're not that brittle plastic that shatters when you drop it or anything like that. It's very, very good quality. It's got subtle movement to it, but it's an incredibly strong.
It's strong.
tray.
Again, you can see, I don't know if you can quite see within there, you've actually got the extra support provided right into the corner as well. Your eyes are not playing tricks on you. 2 of them, £4.99. It's been proving very, very popular, but this is probably your last chance to get hold of it. A quarter of the stock has gone of what we have left, so I think it's going to go today.
And this is it. Remember, as Andy said, if you've already bought something, if you've already called in for the construction glue, you've paid your £3.95 P&P, this will be delivered for £4.99 and made in the UK as well. Wham storage is what it is, Wham Studio. So yeah, made in Britain, top quality. You can stack them. What you use them for is entirely up to you. You use them for multiple different things. 0800 001 4433, the free phone call centre number. Our call centre is in this building, and also you can order it on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. Sarah in Dorset says, yay, eye candy's back.
Oh, well, I think she refers to you, Dave, I think, quite possibly. It could be members of the team in the gallery. Let's say hello to those. There we go, what a link. There you can see you've got Laura and we've got Adam, there as well.
Jimmy's there too, Jimmy's
hanging around. Is he actually working today?
He shimmies, that's all he does.
That's all he does, shimmies. But yeah, all the crew are here. Thank you, Susan, very much for that. Sarah, sorry. Thank you very much for that lovely comment. Now, listen, in all seriousness, we need to go and talk more about storage because we also had another great value offer when it comes to storage. Smaller one that will actually fit inside this 4 times over. A pair of them $1.99.
Now, most of you that went for the large trays have gone for the smaller ones as well because they match the coordinate brilliantly. Maybe you've got a storage system. Maybe you've got one of those fantastic cabinets that you put all your craft stuff in.
Yes.
This will fit perfectly, I'm sure, on the shelves that you've got there. But trays normally aren't that attractive. This colour is a very fashionable colour in interior design at the moment. Lots of people have their walls this colour, their furniture this colour. Here it is at $1.99 for 2. Maybe you just want these, that's fine. And that's a delivered price if you bought something already from us. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It is brilliant.
Almost rude not to. I think particularly if you are someone who's gone for the A4, slightly larger than A4, add those into your basket. As Dave said, no extra postage and packaging to pay, but it is your last chance. I think I can safely say could be your last chance to see these, and once they've gone, that's it. So we're not going to be restocking or anything like that. It was a special offer we're able to pass on to you because we are just over 100 days old.
Jacqueline in Greater Manchester. Hello, Jacqueline. Great that you can get in touch with us like this, by the way. Hi, Andy and Dave. My Wham boxes were delivered in the last half an hour.
Wow.
They're really sturdy, brilliant price. Cheers, Jackie in Manchester. Are they the ones that you bought yesterday, Jackie?
I've been intrigued to know when you ordered those, Jackie, because they've only been, this is the third time they've been to air here on Hobby Makers. So I've been intrigued to know when you ordered them. And do you know what, Jackie, if you want to share with us a photo of where you're using them,
where you put them.
We'd love to see them in action. But listen, folks, you need to be quick if you do want to go for those. Remember, if you already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So many different uses for them. We actually used one of them yesterday. We did a bit of paint pouring yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
And we actually used it as a place for you to pour the paint within, so it stops it going everywhere. Of course, it is completely wipe clean. Brilliant value for money and a great way. And listen, it could be your first purchase from us here at Hobby Maker. We make it nice and easy as well. Free phone number. We've talked so much how much we're big fans of that. Free phone number. Again, the all-day postage and packaging as well.
You and I, over the years, have met many, many crafters at different events, and it's always been the same complaints. It's always been, I have to pay for my phone call, don't like that very much. Offshore call centre, don't like that very much. And, of course, my postage. So we've taken care of all of that. UK-based call centre that actually works for Gemporia, all the Gemporia companies like Sewing Street, also Jewellery Maker, Gems TV. It's an inbuilt call centre here in this building, family run. Plus, when you buy something, you're charged £3.95 P&P. But the way it works is that's not until midnight. All your orders get collated. The system knows that you've ordered 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Then at midnight, just charges you for what you've bought, plus that 1 P&P of £3.95. Clever.
It's a fair way to shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. And certainly I hope that you guys are agreeing as well. So listen, if you're going to go for the Wham storage, whether you're going to go for the $4.99, the 2 large A4, or you're going to go for the $1.99, 2 smaller ones, you need to be quick. Half the stock of the smaller set have gone. And half of the bigger one has gone as well. So it's your last chance, folks. Great way to introduce, if you've never shopped with us before, what a great opportunity to put us to the test. So maybe just like all the customers who've been shopping with us all day, you'd be very, very happy to come back.
Loads of you are brand new. When it comes up Craft Hut on our screens, that means you haven't actually bought anything from us before. So I can see lots of brand new customers. The way to get an account, you can either do it yourself on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, just your email address and then make up a password. We're all used to doing that. But if you'd rather do it on the phone, if you're more of a phone person than an internet person, 0800 001 4433. Ask the operator or the call centre guys for what you want.
It's called Wham storage. If you ask for the Wham storage, they'll know exactly what it is that you're after. They'll ask which size you want to go for. And as long as the stock's available, then you can go for it.
And the item number, or the code, is MTXC28. MTXC28, that's the code. It's a mixture of letters and numbers here at Hobby Maker. Ask the operator for that. They will put them in your basket straight away, and then they'll give you an account, of course. And you can shop either on the phone or on the website with us going forward. Welcome.
Very nice. I was just thinking there is a Wham song, isn't it? It's either whatever.
Lots of Wham songs.
There's lots of Wham songs. There's one called What Every Woman Wants? Or Everything That She Wants?
Everything she wants.
Everything she wants, there we go. Well, we don't discriminate here. Everything he wants and in between as well, for only £4.99 if you do want to go for those. Our producer, because, well, do you know, she's going a little bit doolally, if I'm honest with you, but she would like to know, text topic, you can text us. Can we show on the website how you do that? It's free to do so. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, on the home page, this is what will greet you. If you click on Watch Live, you'll then see whatever's happening live. On the right-hand side, you'll see this little box. If you put a message in there, that comes directly through to our studio gallery, and once we checked it for spelling of rude words, then we can put it on the TV screen. So our producer Laura would like to know, what are your favourite Wham songs? What are your favourite Wham songs? Laura is the lady on the right-hand side. Wave your hand, Laura, so we can see.
What's your favourite, Laura?
What's your favourite, Laura?
Freedom. Oh,
Freedom.
I forgot about that one.
Technically, that is a George Michael song, so that is disqualified. Disqualified. Oh, apparently there is a Wham one and a George Michael
Yeah,
one.
she's right, there is.
Is she really?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I take that back. Oh, okay, fine. Someone's got access to Wikipedia. All right, fine. Right, let's move on. Now, listen, you might have seen the stories before. You might have tuned in today and thinking, oh, it's nice to see you, Andy. Nice to see you there with Dave. What have you got for me today that's different from what I've seen previously? Well, we've actually got a really good value. We've got a couple of really good offers for you if you are just after good quality cardstock. Yeah. Good amount of cardstock, good weight, not a huge price. And what we're going to start off first of all here, we've got, now this is like a mirrored cardstock that we have just here. Really nice weight on here as well. 100 sheets in total. Now what we've done is we've actually put them on display, as you can see here. So it breaks down like this. You're getting 50 of the silver.
Okay.
Then you're getting 10 each of the other colours. So 10 of the gold, 10 of the purple, 10 of the green, 10 of the red, and 10 of the blue. Now, I want to draw particular attention to the red, the green, and the gold.
Christmas.
Christmas, absolutely. And Christmas is starting, well, officially, Christmas is starting here on the 28th of June, which is next week. But if you stay with us over the next few days, starting on Sunday, we're actually doing something a little bit different in conjunction with Crafter's Companion.
Oh, okay.
We're actually having a Christmas sale. How are you doing that? Well, full disclosure, items that were available from last year.
Yep.
So last year's Christmas sale items you can get hold of first. Of course, you can still use those this year. And then we're really getting to the swing of it because the legendary Hunky-dory Christmas blockbuster is launching with us here on Hobby Maker on the 28th.
Well, Christmas never goes out of date, so whether it was last year's Christmas releases or the year before, it doesn't make any difference, does it?
So listen, to get you in the mood for Christmas, there are three very, very popular Christmas colours, just to show how they work together right there. Whether you're die cutting, whether or not you're card making, you've got everything you need within here. So, 100 sheets in total. Now, we were having a bit of debate earlier on, talk about what kind of price would be a good price for this. You can see the price we've got on the screen. Which is, what price have we got there? My eyesight's dreadful.
That's $49.90, so basically 50p a sheet.
About 50 pence a sheet.
Good.
Now that
That's very
seems
good.
kind of reasonable, right? But a Hobby Maker, we have to do a little bit better, I think. You know, we're a brand new channel. We're well aware there's lots of places you can go. So let's think now. Do you know what? The price that we were told to go down to, advised to go down to by Liam, really. Liam kind of said, you know what, I think a good price for this would be £29.99.
That
So
would be
Laura,
brilliant.
Can we go down to £29.99? Because Liam's worked very, very hard today. Liam was absolutely instrumental in getting the construction glue earlier on at £29.99. So this is Liam's price. Liam's a good guy. He is on your side.
He's on the ball, and that makes each sheet just 30p. That's blessed good. Really good.
He almost swore then. Did you see that? He almost swore then, in all the years. Now, but here's the thing is, Dave, me and Dave, we've known a lot of you for a long, long time. And the one thing you've realised that working in the industry as we've done for a long, long time is that when you're on this side of the camera and it's live,
Anything can happen.
Sometimes you say things and sometimes the company's forced to back you. Because it looks into an awkward situation, right? So let's go £24.99. Wow. £24.99, just to make Liam sweat just a little bit. £24.99. Yeah, switch your phone off, Laura. He'll be in contact. £24.99 if you do want to go for 100 sheets of your cardstock. Okay. Now, this is why you need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can be, because this is only going to be something you'll be able to do for a short amount of time.
Can I also just say as well, postage for that, if you took that to a post office, I'm sorry, they'll probably charge you £10 to £15 postage.
Absolutely.
Maybe even a bit more. Because that
true.
will weigh an awful lot. It's bulky. If you've already bought something today, that is a delivered price, £24.99. You'd pay that virtually for postage, certainly 15 quid if you would. But look at the quality. This has been manufactured just for us at Hobby Maker, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it makes it something really, really special. Now, I'm being told, what's that? Hold on, what's happening here? Oh, okay. Oh, being caught up in a domestic here. What?
What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Ooh. Now this is a battle between you and Liam, Andy.
What? Okay, now Liam's going to get. Now Liam's calling my bluff out here, and I'm in for it.
So you said £24.99.
I said £24.99. I thought, that's an awesome price. I don't see how we can go much lower than that. Liam suggested $19.99. Do you know what?
Wow.
Can we just check with Liam's okay? Because he's got that construction glue. Can we make sure that... 'cause I don't want to read too much into this, but he's maybe had a bit too much sun. Let's do it. £19 and 99 pence.
20p a
Let's do
sheet.
it.
20p a sheet
Let's
for
do
this
it.
top quality mirror card. Remember, 50 silver and then 10 of each of the other colours as well. Unbelievable. Honestly, I didn't know it was going to
No. Genuinely, $29.99 is that we have. I'll let peek behind the curtain here. We have on a lot of items. We have a guide price. Okay, that's a guide price in terms of because it might be someone who maybe never come across cardstock before. Okay, because we're a young company and people need a kind of idea of what price we should be charging. But one thing we're able to react. We are live. It's one of the most exciting things about working here. You saw what happened with the construction glue earlier on. And then sometimes things like this happen, but here's the trick. You need to react. You need to be calling. It's all well and good and fun to say, oh, the price is going down. That's wonderful. This is not every day. This is not Saturday. It's 100 sheets for £19.99 of mirror card for £19.99. Phenomenal.
We were talking earlier on that here at Hobbymaker, it's just one person that can make an instant decision
absolutely.
rather than
Very
3,
quick.
4, 5 people.
Absolutely. It's
So
very, very quick.
It's all interactive. It's all reactive. You're coming through. Congratulations, Janet, Anne, also Dorothy, Jane in Lanarkshire. Brand new crafters coming through. Already 20% of this stock has gone. This is manufactured for us.
Yes, absolutely.
Just for us.
Yeah, absolutely. So it makes it something really, really exclusive. Something whether or not you are already thinking, and listen, you might be thinking Christmas, is it a bit too soon? Traditionally, craft goes early when it comes to Christmas. Get this in your bottom drawer right now, so it's ready for you to go when it comes to starting to make your Christmas decorations and Christmas projects, even if you aren't going to start maybe in earnest until kind of October way. Now, I think from memory, the GSM, I could be incorrect on this, I think the GSM on this is around about 260.
I think you're about right. Yeah.
260 GSM. It feels about that kind of weight as well. So it's a good sizable.
So it's good for boxes,
cardstock.
box making, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, kind of about that weight. You're getting perfect for that. It's kind of sort of construction weight heading up towards there. I'm erring on the side of caution now when I say 260, but I'm looking here. That could be absolutely perfect for you to use when it comes to your box making as well. I think you can be very confident that you could do just that.
Just been told, Wake Me Up Before You Go goes in the lead.
Oh, really? That's the favourite so far.
Last Christmas. It's,
Last
I think
Christmas.
second. Yep.
I don't think you can really look beyond from a Wham song. I think Careless Whisper.
That's George Michael on his own.
No, interesting fact. He wrote that song, but what he actually did was, because he was a nice guy with Andrew Ridgeley, he actually, because they were part of Wham, he actually gave him half of the royalties.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
What a decent bloke.
They share the royalties, even though it was George Michael's song and he wrote it, because he was in Wham and he did it.
He did a lot of decent things when he was
Yeah, he
alive,
did,
didn't he?
yeah, very
Fantastic.
much so, very much so.
Now look at this purple. Can I just show you this? Oh, that is chocolate box.
That is chocolate
purple.
box, isn't it?
Any day of the week. And now you can easily tell when mirror card is quality and when it's not. This is top quality mirrored card, and you're getting it for 20p a sheet. Lots of you going for more than one. Let the postman's arms grow, because that is going to weigh quite a bit, and you're not being charged any P&P if you've already bought something today. Remember that.
Okay, now where are we in terms of stock now, Laura? I know you just say around about 20% of the stock has gone. We don't, again, with all of these, with the Wham boxes, oh blimey, half the stock's gone as well. We don't, again, we are still finding our feet within the industry. So when we bring you these offers, we don't have as much stock often as we would like. So you know what you need to do? You need to call us and place your orders as quickly as you can so you can enjoy all these bargains.
Well, you're loving the show. You're loving the bargains. You're coming in your hundreds today, which is fantastic. YQ3523 is the product code, okay? So we're going to take a short break. That's the perfect time for you to put your order in. And if you're a brand new customer, either on the website, you can register with your email, or you can get the operator to do it for you as well on our free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Back in about 2 minutes. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
To watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Wow, what a busy day, what a busy afternoon we're having. We've got the construction glue from Hunky-dory back in stock. If you want that, check it out on the website. Don't wait until the 4 o'clock show. It may not be there then, it may have sold out again. Everyone's going for your foil, your mirror card.
Yeah, the mirror card, I think there's every chance that's going to sell out. I'll update that in just a couple of seconds.
Trays.
One thing has sold out, and that, of course, I should say, are the larger Wham trays, which, of course, inspired our text subject, which is what is your favourite Wham song. Wake Me Up Before You Go goes through for most popular at the moment. So the larger ones, they have now gone.
And you'll never see them again. They will not come back in. That's
Absolutely.
it.
And then we still have just a few left of the smaller ones, as you can see. And you're getting both of them for £1.99. I think we can safely say by the end of the day.
If you've treated yourself to the big ones, get the smaller ones that coordinate as well. Even if you've put the phone down or you turn your website off or your computer off, order again. There's no phone call charge. There's no charge to order on the web. And if you've ordered something already, there'll be no more P&P.
And that's good, isn't it? Because, you know, you might think, I will go for those. Oh, but hang on, I've already paid the P&P. Do you know what I mean? The fact that you can come in and you can reorder as much as you want to up until midnight is a smart way to shop.
Now, envelopes.
Yeah.
We all need them.
Absolutely.
And very often they're not talked about or they're not kind of featured in shows. We need envelopes if we're sending anything to anybody. And that's what these are all about. Really good quality envelopes.
Absolutely.
A mixture of like the craft card colour and the creams as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got 4 different sizes within here. I know this because me and my producer measured these ourselves earlier on this morning. All right, so it's 4 different sizes. So starting off with, first of all, you have got your you've got your 5x5, you've got your 6x6, you've also got your C6, and then you've also got I wrote it down, a rather unusual size, 172 millimetres by 125 millimetres. I can't actually, you might know at home, but I couldn't find an abbreviation of what that was. But it is this one, as you can see just here. If you know at home what that is in terms of...
I wonder what that is in inches. Maybe inches would make more sense.
I think I measured that earlier on. I think it was about, I can't remember. 172 millimetres by 125 millimetres. So that's 17.2 centimetres by 12.5 centimetres. If you know what that is, I spent a bit of time trying to find out if that could be abbreviated into, like kind of like a C6 is.
Yeah.
Or like a 5x5 or a 6x6.
I'll tell you
Either way, it's a grand total of 160. So it's 40 of each of those that you are getting included within here. Now, again, how many times... Oh,
I've nicked Pauline's mat.
Oh, go on.
Because they've got all the different sizes. 5x7.
Here's a 5x7. We've got there in the end.
5x7.
That's handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the Hunky-dory. There we go. So 5x7. So you've got 5x7, C6, 5x5, and 6x6. Okay, that's what you get included within there. So the 4 of those, 40 of each, grand total of 160. Now, you're quite right, Dave, because quite often the envelope, I often think that, when you make a nice card, sometimes the envelope can be a bit of an afterthought. It's just sort of the thing that carries it to it. I've often said that craft card is the most underrated card. I think it's the most underrated colour as well. I think it really shows great contrast as well. So listen, there's plenty of times when you will need an envelope. Quite often, listen, you might be somebody who's just bought a load of card once you've made the cards, or need envelopes as well. Why not add these into your basket? It won't cost you a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging.
I always think that if the envelope that you receive is good quality, the expectation of what's inside it is greater. If it's cheap and cheerful and you can kind of see through the paper, your kind of heart sinks a little bit. It just cheapens whatever you've given inside. I mean, this particular envelope, I don't know if the camera can see this, but it's actually got like a diagonal stripe, very, very thin stripe going across it.
Like a watermark.
Yeah, or almost like a corrugation. So, but again, that is not a feature of a cheap and cheerful envelope. It's a quality envelope for a quality card inside it. Okay. This is the craft card colour. Really like that, actually.
Yeah, I do like craft card.
Rural, rustic.
Underrated. All right, so listen, you'll know how it runs here on Hobby Maker during one of these shows. The price you see isn't always the price you pay, and it's not the case here. So £22.99. Now, let's do a bit of maths here. Laura, let's say if we drop the price down to, let's do £16.
Okay.
Right? Because I just want to do a bit of maths here.
So that'd be £4 a pack.
So that'd be £4 a pack.
Yep.
There are 40 cards
Yep.
per envelope. So is that 10 pence an envelope?
Yeah.
That's 10 pence an envelope, right? if they were £16, okay, for those 4 different sizes. I mean, that's pretty good, right? All right, let's see if we can do a little bit better. So £16, let's go down to...
He's got the power, I haven't.
Do you know what, for the sake of maths, no, do you know what, let's do one less. £9.99, I was going to say £10, let's do £9.99. £9.99 to go for all of those envelopes. So this is where we now need the calculator.
So that's 160 envelopes.
160 envelopes, 40 of each one of the sizes that we highlighted for £9.99.
That's £2.49 for 40.
£2.49 a pack.
So 2.49 divided by 40 is...
It's got 2.50 divided by 40, just for the sake of maths.
6p an envelope.
6p an envelope. I think that's well worth going
They
for.
are quality as well. They really, look at this one. I don't know, again, if I hold this to the camera, can you see that there is that actual print? Well, it's not a print, but it's like a watermark, like Andy said. There's a texture to it, a diagonal. So that really is something you don't normally see in plain, ordinary envelopes any day of the week. So all those sizes we told you about, loads of you are coming through for the envelopes. Stack up while we've got this on offer. Just $9.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. Amazing value.
Really, really good. Plenty of you stocking up on that. Again, we wanted to bring you a mixture of something exciting, but really want to focus on essentials within this particular show. And again, this is something, quite often these shows aren't planned. Kind of dropped in a little bit, but you know, it keeps us all on our toes, doesn't it? But it always, always means that you are going to get some bargains.
Busy? Yes, we are. A quarter of the entire stock has gone on the envelopes already. It makes sense. Usually the envelopes are the afterthought and you realise you haven't got enough, you realise you haven't got the right size. Stock up and treat yourself to this right now. Very busy on the web and on the phones as well. Lots of new customers too. Yeah, lots of new customers. Again, thank you very much to every single one of you who is shopping with us right now. I mean, it's great this. We get to see some names on there as well, something I'm not used to. Thank you very much to Julie. Bless you. Our producer just sneezed down. Everyone's here. That's nice. Nice little intimate moment for us all. Anne in Buckinghamshire's checked out. Angela in Kent's checked out. Lorraine in Argyll, she's checked out as well. Some of you going for 2 of these. I know Brand New Craft has gone for 2 of them just now on the website. Makes sense. That would be 320 envelopes for less than £20.
That's very good. Good maths there, Dave. Very quickly, something else just around the corner. I mentioned, you know, Christmas is kind of coming a little bit early here on the Hobby Maker. Today, well, tomorrow officially, no, hang on, sorry. Saturday, 5 p.m. is when we announce the winner of this month's Show Us Your Mate.
Yes.
Okay, so whatever you do, do make sure...
I'll be doing that. So
yes, you will.
Yeah,
will be yourself. So we will be drawing that on Saturday. We'll be making the announcement at 5 p.m. on Saturday. One of you, and thank you so much for every single one of you who has sent in pictures of what you're such a talented lot. There's some wonderful designs in there. Not just cards. We've got all kinds of projects within there. We will be, and it's by random, by the way. Just make it clear. It's not, we think this one's the best.
No.
It's totally done by random. And someone will get a £100 credit to their account, and it'll be with them available to spend from Monday.
And we do this every month. This is just something that we're doing just for this month. We're doing it every single month. And a lot of you have got into the routine now of making something, taking a picture of it, and just sending it in via email. That's part of crafting routine now.
Yeah, it's not one per customer or anything like that. You can enter as many times as you like. Right, another essential that had actually worked. Now, sometimes... I know if you watch a lot of craft television, sometimes it can all feel a little bit thrown together. Not shows like this, because the card stock we've got here actually matches with every single one of those envelopes.
Oh, of course it does,
in terms of colour. So it's kind of like a sort of cream colour that we've got here available for you. Now, again, very much a nice essential. Now, I don't know if you can see, ivory is the official colour. If you come in close, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. This is actually already embossed. It's got a texture available to it as well. So I think this is the kind of cardstock that you would use for announcement stationery.
It kind of feels very much like watercolour card. It's got that same sort of watercolour card texture, even though it's not. But the colour for wedding stationery, perfect.
It's weddings, it's christenings, it's good news, positive news that you're getting within here. Okay, so listen, now you know how we go here. Now, in terms of weight of this cardstock, it's 250 GSM. So really good quality, actually pretty much the perfect weight for die cutting, actually, if you do want to do that with this particular card. But listen, you know how we do here. So the price that we're on right now, you can see we are at $18.99. Do you know what? That's £9.99. That's half, isn't it? Approximately.
Yeah, virtually.
£9.99 if you do want to add this into your basket. And again, as Dave quite rightly said, if you've already ordered something from us today, it works out 19p a sheet. You add that into your basket, you will not pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. If you have gone for the envelopes, and many of you have, I would consider adding this into your basket. Because I understand it. You might think envelopes, they're always handy. I've got plenty of cardstock, but
I mean, these colours really go well. Cookies and cream, there you go.
Nice.
This one is, yeah, I mean, that envelope's lighter than the actual cardstock, but again, it works brilliantly. So yeah, treat yourself, why not?
Absolutely, do take advantage. So again, they all work within the same colour palette. They're kind of neutral colours, so a great starting point for almost any card, really. I know a lot of people tend to go for white, and you see a lot of white used here on Hobby Maker because it's contrast, so it looks good on camera, do you know what I mean? But when you actually start to work it in the real world with something like this, it can sometimes have a bit of a muted effect. But again, we don't have hundreds of these. You're soon learning that you need to be quick when it comes to any of these shows, and we talk about genuine bargains and limited stocks. That's exactly, we have the ability to access that information. If we are able to get more stock of something, or if anything changes, we can tell you exactly what's going on. We are very, very open.
Can I just warn you about the mirror card, by the way, that Andy took down to that dangerously low level?
It was a bit, that was a bit. Wills, wasn't it, with Liam and I?
It was a bit. Yeah. We're down now to single figures. So this collection of fantastic mirrored card, 100 sheets, remember, you're getting for that $19.99 price tag. Absolutely brilliant. We've got 50 of the silver and then 10 of each of the other colours. They're in that lovely chocolate box purple, the gold, the green, the red. Perfect for your Christmas cards, obviously. The next few of you will be lucky to get this at $19.99. Please be quick.
I don't think it's safe to say that's not going to be repeated.
No, details on the screen are for the cream card stock that Andy was showing you. But if you want that mirror card, that's on the available on the website right now. But it's $19.99 for all 100 sheets. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that. It's going to go before the end of the show.
Now, more importantly, Dave, I need to know, and I'm sure you're curious as well. What is everyone's favourite Wham song? Where are we looking at? What are we looking at the moment, Laura? Wake Me Up Before We Go is still proving to be the most popular. Did I ask what yours was? I didn't.
No, I can't really think of many apart from Wake Me Up Before We Go. Last Christmas, last Christmas I like.
I think Club Tropicana. I think that's a great one, actually.
That's my favourite. Club Tropicana,
is really good, isn't it?
Yeah,
that is good.
Yeah.
But Everything She Wants, I really like that song. I'm trying to think what other songs there are. I mean, there were another band, weren't they, that weren't around that long?
No.
If you look in the great scheme of music history, they really weren't around that long.
I was in the audience, Top of the Pops, when they recorded Wake Me Up Before You Go.
Really?
That was their first ever hit.
Right.
They recorded it before it was due to be in the programme, the week before it was going to be in the show, because they thought it was going to go to #1.
Right.
So, yeah, we watched the recording, and then it was #1.
Just for kids in the studio, Top of the Pops is a programme that was on a Thursday afternoon, it would be.
Thursday evening, yeah.
After we in the UK, we'd all enjoyed our liver and onions. And we settled down and we watched bands like Culture Club. We watched bands like Kraftwerk. You ever heard of Kraftwerk? You know what Kraftwerk is? You wouldn't have your electronic music now if you didn't have Kraftwerk. What are bands you enjoy at that kind of time?
I worked for the Beeb in London then, and I could get tickets each week, so I used to go with my friends every week.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, very good.
Shaking me booty. As you do.
I wish we could end the show there. That little image for you to enjoy. Anyway, right. Now, let's move on to, again, now something not... Do you know, we have new people in the world of craft working.
We do.
Here at Create and Craft. One of them is a wonderful floor manager who's joined us here at Create and Craft, a gentleman called Alex. I think it's safe to say that Alex's experience of craft wasn't that big before we started working here, okay? And what he said to me when we came in, he said, I'm really sorry in terms of this display. I didn't really know what to do with it. And I thought, bless him, because Alex, places I've been, I've seen far worse. But I also thought, that's kind of the point. It might not be that pretty, but you don't buy this for it to be pretty.
No.
You buy it for the practicality and the value.
And it is something that you always run out of, you always need more of. Am I right in saying, because I've been on for a couple of hours, is this and this all one item?
Yes, it's all of it. And the red liner tape there as well.
Okay, you've got double-sided foam tape, you've got your finger lift tape, and you've got your red liner. Oh, the finger lift tape is separate.
Oh,
right, okay, big fine. Right, okay. So you're going to get your foam.
Yes, foam in a roll.
Foam in a roll.
Yep.
And your red liner tape. Okay, so that is what you're going to be getting. And you'll get 20 of the foam tape, 2 metres on each, that's 40 metres in total.
Yes.
And 2 mil in width, in thickness. And then you get 10 of the red liner tapes.
Yep.
5 metres on each, that's
50 there.
50 metres, yeah, and they're 3 mil strips. So red liner tape for your construction. When you want to give height and dimension to something, maybe you're doing shaker cards, anything like that, then this is the rolls that you're going to need. What about this? What price are we looking at here? $26.99. Let's
very
get that
good for you,
down.
mate. Yeah, let's get it down. Come on, let's do it. All right, so $26.99. Let's go down to, oh gosh, $19.99.
All right, thank you very
Let's
much.
do that.
Let's
Under
have that.
£19.99. Now, a lot of people prefer, you can buy pre-cut foam pads, but a lot of people prefer these days because it means you can cut it to whatever you want it to be.
Exactly.
As opposed to a foam pad is obviously, you know, you're dictated by the size of the foam
And
pad.
if you're doing shaker cards, you know, trying to do that with ordinary foam
Yeah, it can be difficult.
pads, it's not easy. But with the strips, it's really, really simple. And, you know, I don't know what you normally pay for one roll of foam, but you know what? You've got a lot here for your money. $19.99, under £20 for crafting everyday must-have essentials. The finger lift tape is a separate item, so this is what you're going to get over here. This, and this.
Do you know what I love about the show, David? I can't imagine there's anyone who's buying that right now who woke up this morning in a cold sweat thinking, I must buy more tape.
No.
And you might be getting towards the end, you think, oh, you know, next time I'm out or next time, you know, I'm watching Hobby Maker or anything like that, I might pick some up. But for every single one of you who've already ordered something from today's show, you can add that collection into your basket and you won't pay a penny extra.
Absolutely.
In terms of postage and
And
packaging.
if you're the sort of person that normally buys one roll at a time because you just run out, go out and get one roll, that's the most expensive way of buying anything. Buy them in bundles, that's where you save the money. Buy them in shows with myself and Andy, that's where definitely you save the money. Bradford loves bargains, you're always guaranteed an absolute bargain steal of a price. I don't know what you normally pay for foam tape, but certainly here today you're getting it for a fraction of what you should be spending. And the hero product that is red liner tape is
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
everyone's favourite.
Really versatile. I mean, we were talking about making construction boxes with the Miri, weren't we? I mean, that's where red liner tape is going to be ideal for that because a box is something that tends to get open and closed, and you want to make sure it maintains its structure for as long as possible. Red liner tape, otherwise known as super sticky tape as well.
Okay.
Now, should we talk about the
10% of that's gone, by the way. Lots of you stocking up on these essentials. Now, the finger lift tape is basically the same as the foam rolls, but without the height. They're basically flat. So for your mats and your layers, then this is absolutely perfect. Finger lift tape, which you can tear with your fingers, which is so simple and easy. You don't need to use scissors or blades all the time. Now, you've got a number of rolls here, 2, 4, 5, you get 10. Two different sizes.
2 different widths.
2, 4. You get 6 in the smaller one, 6 of the 12 mil.
Yes.
And 6 of the 18. So you get 12 rolls in total, and there's 25 metres on each roll. Wow.
So
12 25s.
Is that 30? No. Is that 300 metres?
That's 300 metres. Yeah, it is. Yeah. 300 metres of finger lift tape.
Almost a third of a kilometre. Almost a third of a kilometre. Okay, you have to go some.
That's a lot of crafting.
That is a lot of crafting going on there, isn't there? Okay, all right. So for that amount, when you're talking kind of distance that you'd reserve for, you know, driving, then you're going to be talking about quite a high price, aren't you? At $25.99. All right, let's work this out.
25.08 at the moment.
So,
yeah.
okay, you might think $19.99 is where we'll go to here, but you know, let's give you a little bit extra. Let's go $17.99. $17.99.
For 300 metres of finger lift tape.
Very good. That's what, so hang on. That's 8 divided by 3, that's 6. That's £6 per 100 metres.
Yeah, that's right. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
That's very
Dawn in Hampshire's in, Anne in Stirlingshire's in, Elizabeth in Gloucestershire, you're all coming in for this as well. It's one of those everyday crafting essentials. This is the show to stock up on things that you have to buy, not because you're passionate about them. Yep. You need the rolls of foam, you need the red liner tape, you need the finger lift tape, and when you run out of it, you realise how much you need it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, listen, again, it's a great way to shop with us here at Hobby Maker because if you've already ordered something, in essence, anything else you order up until midnight tonight becomes available free posting and packaging. Look at the board light up, Dave. A lot of people.
Absolutely.
Their orders.
Jan in Surrey's checked out. Elizabeth in Gloucestershire's checked out. Dawn in Hampshire's checked out too. Loads more of you coming through for the finger lift tape. That is 300 metres in total. You know, you're not going to use all of it straight away, but you've got it there, so you're not going to have to worry about running out of it for probably months.
No, absolutely. Well, listen, do take advantage. And remember, with Christmas just around the corner, in a crafting sense, then it's certainly well worth going for. Don't forget, we want to hear from you as well. What is your favourite Wham song? It seems now that quite a few people have. I was talking about Top of the Pops earlier on, explaining to the Ute who work here at Create and Craft what Top of the Pops was, and now it's just become a free-for-all. Everyone's mentioned their favourite band. We've had Spandau Ballet. We've had. Do you know what? I'll tell you something. One of the bands mentioned was Aha. I was out with Lowen the other day. We were walking Dallas, our dog, and I was walking past a group of youths.
Yes.
And I would say that they were all under the age of, I'm going to say under the age of 18, right? And the thing is, I like to think that I keep up to date with modern music, okay? You know, I know the difference between ASAP Rocky and ASAP Ferg, for example. All right, so there you go. I know those kind of things. Now, we're walking past her and I was thinking, because they were playing music and it was nice and sunny, I just thought, I wonder what music young people are listening to these days, right? So I walked past, and do you know what they're listening to? Take On Me by Aha.
Ah.
And I thought, blimey, they obviously weren't even born when that song was released. But that's what they were listening to.
But because of Spotify and all the online places, lots of youngsters are finding out about older music, like Kate Bush, #1.
Of course, with Stranger Things. Yeah, absolutely.
Running up that hill.
Reintroduced to a whole new audience.
Yeah, because people are going on these kind of streaming services and finding songs from like the 70s and 80s, but they're discovering for the first time, and they think it's new.
And both those songs are great songs, right?
Oh, yeah.
Objectively, I think they're great songs. Right, so let's talk a little bit about now. When we launched Hobbymaker, one of my jobs when I came here was to actually, I suppose, to kind of create an identity that Hobbymaker was looking to impart. It kind of had an identity already built on the back of the Gemporia craft. But obviously we were talking to a whole new people. That's why Dave was here and I'm here. So at least for those of you who've shopped Craft Hut for a number of years, at least have someone that you might recognise and indeed know. And it became quite apparent that what we didn't have was our own die cutting machine.
Well, you know what? When I came here to meet the guys, meet Colin and also Scott, and we had a chat and everything, on the table, when I was having that meeting with them, was this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they asked me my thoughts on it. At the time, I didn't use it, but I thought, a good-looking machine. Do you know what? This machine will blow your socks off. You will be so impressed with this. I've seen so many machines over the years, good and bad, most of them good, but this has really surprised me, because not only is it one of the most reliable and the most attractive-looking machines I've seen, but also it's one of the lowest prices you'll find a die-cutting and embossing machine for on the market.
Absolutely, yeah.
Jamie Rogers came in, his first show on Hobbymaker.
That's right, yeah.
He came in and they said, would you mind using our machine? Because we're trying to show it to the audience. And he said, no, of course, I'll use it. He didn't know what to expect. He came out of the studio after doing the show with this machine. He bought 4 for himself, 1 for his mum, 3 for himself, because he does workshops, and he wanted an easy-to-use machine that everyone would get equal results with. It is a brilliant, brilliant piece of technology, and you will not be disappointed. It comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, as everything does here at Hobbymaker. So if you've ever bought a machine in the past from anywhere else and you've been disappointed with it, you thought, well, I'm lumbered with it now, you can return this if you're not happy. You'll be delighted with it. I know you are.
Well, listen, because we've been bringing this to you for over 100 days now, so obviously a lot of people who've originally bought this machine have now road tested it, and they're getting back to us with reviews. We're in a world now where, I don't know if you're the same, but you pay attention to reviews. You might choose to take them all with a pinch of salt. But we've actually already started to receive some ringing testimonials from people like you who've maybe seen this for the first time, have loved the price and thought, you know what, I'm going to give it a go. Let's have a read. This one's come from Carol. Carol Page is her full name. She's given it 5 stars. It said, this is the best die cutter machine I have ever purchased. It is quiet, and you'll hear that yourself in just a couple of seconds, and it cuts like a dream. For many people, that's all they want from an electronic die cutting machine.
What really impresses me as well is the motor sounds the powerful motor that it is. Sometimes you hear machines and you almost kind of squeal and cringe because you think it sounds like it's struggling. You know? This machine does not struggle. This machine even does not buckle your plates. Jamie's had his now for about 2 to 3 months.
Yeah,
and his plates are as straight as the day that you first bought them. So you haven't got to change your plates as regularly as some other machines on the market either. It comes with your plates. And
everything you need.
It's the simplest formation plate-wise. You've basically got 2 standard acrylic plates, 1 for the top, 1 for the bottom. You've got your magnetic shim, which obviously is going to hold onto your die and keep it in place for you. For intricate dies, like I'm using here, you've got your metal cutting shim mat as well. And basically all you've got to do is, that's the formation. With lesser dies or lesser detailed dies, you don't have to worry about the metal shim, but when you've got a detailed die, it's nice to put the metal shim in there. There goes your cardstock, put that on top, put the metal shim on top of that, and then boom, job done. Now, unlike other die cutting machines, this doesn't have a sensor at the front, so you do have to push run. You've got 3 buttons, that's all. You've got reverse, your power on and off, and a run button. So when you deliver the plates to the machine like this, you then push the run button, it then takes it through.
Now we'll keep quiet for a second.
Listen.
I think those of you who've watched car television for a number of years will know, and if you've got a die cutting machine, you know how that point that Dave was talking about earlier on, the biting point, that's when it can start to grind, and that's when you're asking serious questions of your machine. That was very quiet. In quite a cavernous studio, you could hear just how quiet that was. Now, the one thing I should say what this isn't, this is for your thin metal dies.
Yep.
Isn't for like your thick steel edge dies or anything like that. You can use this 2-cut fabric, but only your thin metal dies. Obviously, there are different machines available on the marketplace that enable you to cut through great big, sort of multiple layers of fabric, for example. You would have seen some of them either here or on Sewing Street, of course.
Absolutely. Now, you can see, hopefully, when I show you this to the camera in a second, there are so many intricate cuts.
Thank you to Pauline Wheeler for the 3-in-1 brush style.
Yes, thank you, Pauline.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I'd been there with my poker tool for quite some time. But look at how that has cut. A very intricate die, brilliantly, in next to no time whatsoever. And your 3D embossing folders, your standard embossing folders, all of those can go through this machine like a dream. I'm going to go out there, I'm going to put my neck on the line. I think this is the best and most affordable die cutting machine that I've used.
Yep.
Other people that have used it in the studio have said the same. If you don't feel it's the same, then please do return it and you'll get your money back. And I love the fact it's Gemporia Craft branded as well. This is a limited edition machine. It will not be manufactured forever.
It's important to know that, actually. We bought it, again, it tied in, we bought it for the launch of Hobby Maker, and Dave's absolutely right. It isn't going to be a case of, once it sells out, okay, we'll bring it back. No, that is it. We want to keep it a limited edition. So if you're going to be small, of a very, very small group, relatively speaking, a small group of people who will own the original Hobby Maker die cutting machine. Let's have a read of some of the more of the comments that you guys have sent in.
Susan Sawnby, she says, brilliant die cuts from a great looking and well engineered machine, all at a brilliant price. What more could you ask for? Thank you for that, Susan. You're kind of echoing exactly what we all know here at Hobby Maker about this machine. It has got a handle, by the way, as well. That purple area is a handle that lifts up, just in case you're wondering. Sandra Towler says, I love my new die cutting machine for several reasons. It's so much quieter than my other electronic machine. It cuts beautifully and it's a very neat machine. It's good looking, but it performs as good as it looks.
This is what we want from all of our electrical goods now, don't we? We want our TVs to look good even when they're not on. We want our fridge freezers to look the part, don't we?
Good point, yeah.
And that's exactly what we want here. Our craft spaces, whilst we might joke that they're a mess, they have to be something that they have to be pleasing spaces that we want to spend time within.
Now,
and this would complement, I'd argue, any design. And also with it being purple as well, you might wonder why purple features a lot in craft, doesn't it? It's hunky-dory colours.
It's the colour of craft, isn't it?
It's colour of craft, colour creativity
yeah.
as well. So that's why it featured very much in this one.
Well, brand new crafters coming in for this. Also, Linda's coming in for this as well. Now, the big news is that we have this on split pay. That is our flexible payments, interest-free, basically. So if you would like this machine today, we're not asking you for $129.99. We're asking you for $43.33. That will be a delivered price if you've already bought something, because your $3.95 you've already paid. If you haven't, it will be $43.33 plus your $3.95. But then, if you don't find that this is the best machine that you've ever owned, like people have said on those testimonials, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to send it back, and then, of course, we won't take the final payments. It'll be $43.33 refunded to you, but you can try it for yourself. Normally, when you go into a store or you see a machine that's up for sale, you have to buy it in the hope that it does a good job. Absolutely. We show you this machine doing a great job every single day at Hobby Maker. So $43.33 today. If you don't love it as much as we do, you can return it and you get your $43.33 back. Can't say fairer than that, but this will be your pride and joy. Those testimonials were those people's words, not our words.
No, absolutely. Yeah, we legally couldn't do that. But here's another one. This has come from Angela, who's messaging to say, really impressed with this machine. Works consistently well. The user guide is clear and dies cut cleanly and embosses well. That's another point, Dave. Everything you need is included. All you need to do is to add dies. And just a quick point on that, actually. Before we launched this, we did actually think about, we should add some dies with this. But then someone raised the point, well, what dies should we put in? Because then it's difficult to choose. At that point, we're still in our infancy, and the dies we had access to, for a number of different reasons, we didn't feel it was quite right. Plus, then it means that the price have gone up. So I'm not saying who said it, but that person said, let's just do what we call a naked deal. Let the machine live and die on its own merits. Let's do it at an amazing price. Let's do it at a market-beating price. And I'm so pleased so many of you have taken it.
Sheila has sent us a testimonial as well. Sheila Ridgely says, I love my machine. Incredibly reliable, cuts brilliantly, and the handle is so useful. Wonderful value as well. Honestly, we've seen every machine under the sun. This is, to my mind, the best one that I've ever used. It's got the reassuring sound, the whir of like a very powerful car.
Yes,
rather
exactly.
than a low CC car that kind of screams a little bit. You know, this has got the oomph.
Whether or not you're an engineer or you love cars or anything like that, I think we all recognise good engineering, and that's exactly what you have here. Even things like, I mean, just at the bottom there, don't they? Just showed you, you've actually got like rubberised feet, small detail, but it means it's not going to judder around your work surface. It's not going to mark your work surface. Big handle as well, nice even weight distribution. So that means that when, and maybe starting to do it now. By the way, if you are going to go to the NEC tomorrow for the Craft Hut, Pauline Wheeler's going, I'll be there in the morning as well. We're not going to stand or anything, but we'll just be walking around, saying hello.
As you do.
But as you do. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to be there tomorrow. But if you are meeting up with friends to craft together, this is something that, it's not a light machine. I'm not going to stand and say, oh, light as a feather. It's not, but you don't want it to be, because it's the engineering and the metal that's on the inside.
I saw this machine branded differently.
Yes.
It was an American crafter who had it branded for her business, and I saw it for over £300.
Really? I can believe it.
It was the same shape, the same carcass, so it's probably the same machine, but just a different brand. So to get ours for $129.99 is quite an incredible deal, and to get it on split pay as well, $43.33. So if that other person that went to the factory and chose that machine and had it branded with her name on it, it's charging over £300 for the same machine. To get it for $129.99 today is an absolute steal.
Really good, really good. Listen, there's been steals right the way throughout the show. Thank you so much for all of your orders, not just in this show, right the way throughout today. It's been such a busy day. But I hope, listen, you're going to love what you've gone for. Laura, I must say, I've been saying that pretty much all the Wham storage has gone. I think the Miri card has virtually gone. I think the envelopes are not too far behind.
Miri card
has gone completely. The big Wham storage has gone. We've got 5 left of the smaller ones as well. Everything else, about half the stock has gone. So a lot of you taking advantage.
And a big surge on the interest for the machine as well. So if you do want to try it, remember, I'm putting my reputation on the line by saying I think this is the best die cutting machine that I've ever used. And the price does not reflect that. It could be, and it should be, double that price. As I say, I've seen it by someone else, similar machine in a different colourway with their name on it for over 300 quid. So do the maths yourselves. DGV 189, it's on its way to you, and you can test drive it like you do your car. If you're not happy, you can return it within 30 days.
But the pressing question is, or question that I want answering, Laura, is what is the Hobby Maker viewership's favourite Wham song?
Wake Me Up Before You Go, I think. Probably.
There we go. We'll go with that one. Let's go with that one. I think people just now naming their favourite bands. So there we go. We've opened
Club Tropicana, I've forgotten about that. I think that's my favourite.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Happy
right.
days.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Andy. Good to see you. Enjoy your NEC tomorrow.
Yes, I will. And if you're going to be there, I'll stop by and say hi to you. There we go.
Cool. All right. Well, Pauline's here. We've got. Have we got the construction glue? Is there any construction glue left? We'll find out in a short while after a short break.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The early bird special, A special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-dory Crafts. Hunky-dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
What a busy old afternoon. Thanks to Andy. He'll be back, I'm sure, very, very soon. Lovely Pauline's back with us. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wow, what did you do to us earlier?
It went a bit crazy,
It went very crazy. And Anne-Marie, I know, is watching as well, and she got in touch with Liam, and Liam got in touch with her, and basically the news of the day, it was all, we didn't know what was going on. We just knew something big was going to happen, was the construction glue was back in stock. Now, half of the entire stock that we weren't supposed to have until next week has gone in literally a few minutes of the last show. So if you know you want it, it's Pauline's hero product. She just raves about it constantly, and it's not been in stock for months, it seems. It's been in stock for literally one show, and half of that restock stock is gone. $11.99 gets you all 6 bottles. Less than £2 a bottle is incredible.
It's crazy, but it's so worth it. It really is. You'd expect to pay a lot more for one bottle.
Yeah.
You really would. And I can't speak highly enough of it.
I mean, people watching may think, well, glue's glue. You know, what's so special about this glue?
Excuse me, that's how excited you've got me. It's got a low water content.
Right.
Which means that it doesn't, excuse me.
Less likely, it's less likely to actually leave any lines and things like that. Very often.
That's insert paper.
Yeah.
Where am I? I'm going on the, oh, there we go. A bit of a shock then. That is insert paper stuck with the glue. Now, if I'd have used our white glue, our PVA, it would have wrinkled and buckled and cockled and whatever area you call it.
And you'd have probably seen a line where it was.
You would have seen everything, yeah. Then other glues that are gloopy, like ours, can sometimes leave lumps and bumps. Like when it's sort of going hardening off as you use it. You've got none of that.
Do you know what? With us at Hobby Maker, we've got the interaction. You can actually send us a message by going to our website. If you click where it says Watch Live, you'll see the programme come up. And then you'll also see a little box that says Contact the Studio. We want to know what you think about this construction glue. Why were there literally hundreds of people on the phones and on the website earlier on today just wanting to get hold of 2, 3, 4 sets of this glue. Tell us what you think about it, why it's so good for you, what you use it for. We'd love to hear from you. But at $11.99, you're looking at less than £2 a bottle. The most important thing is that you get it in your basket as quickly as you can. And remember, Pauline advised you not to cut the top off, to literally pierce it with your pokey tool, because then the cap will fit, okay? So YEHDO4, tell us what you think about the construction glue, but most importantly, make sure you either give us a ring for it, 0800 001 4433, or pop it in your basket on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And it's a free thing to make an order from us. The operator will give you an account number if you'd like to join us that way. If you want to do it on the website, all you have to do is put your email in and make up a password, and there you go. You can shop with us.
Shall I let you into a secret?
Go on.
Right, I have no shame. Right, okay, us ladies, sometimes we have a problem in the bra area where certain wires poke through where they shouldn't.
Right.
And it gets very uncomfortable. But when you're sort of in a rush, in an emergency, sometimes you can use a bit of this glue to just go over the gap, push it back in place, and that glue has stopped it coming through again.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
No, neither did I, Dave. But I just want to tell you, like,
multi-purpose.
how good it was.
Multi-purpose glue. Oh, we've got a message coming in already.
It's like, get rid of her now.
No. Now, this is from Dorothy in Essex. Hello, Dorothy. Hi, Dave and Pauline. Premium glue is amazing. That's what this is, of course. It's the Premier construction glue. It's amazing. I have been using this forever. I use it all the time. Wonderful. Just topped up my order. Love Dee. Thank you, Dee. Lovely to hear from you. Yeah, everyone is saying the same. It's their go-to glue, and now we've got stock of it. Because of the world situation, we haven't had it for months. So it's only just come in. Anne-Marie got in touch with Liam, and the job was done. We can put it on
like one of our lovely ladies messaged in and said, well, how long will it store? You won't keep it long enough to store it.
No.
You'll use it constantly. And I think anybody who's, been an avid user of double-sided tape, that I was. I didn't use glue runners. I didn't use anything else. I used double-sided tape. I haven't purchased a roll, apart from red liner tape, I haven't purchased a roll of double-sided tape.
Since this came out, probably.
Since that came out, yeah. Yeah, so long. Because I use this on everything. I don't use it usually on putting ribbon on, but you can.
Right.
Because ribbon is a fabric and sometimes it can seep through a little bit. And I tell you something else that it doesn't really like is when you're using our glitter card, although it sticks, it can make a bit of a colour run.
Okay.
Right? Because it's good glue. So, I'll be fully honest with you, I did have that problem on one certain colour. Whether it's on them all, I don't know. But, we have plenty of other things to stick. We have our clear glue dots, we have our 3D glue pads and everything. So there's plenty of other things to use on that.
Now, you can only imagine, I'm sure, when we sold out of this, we don't go back to Hunky-dory and say, can we have an order for 100 or 200? We go back and say, can we have an order for, a huge amount? Yeah. That stock landed with us in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. We didn't expect it. Pauline didn't expect it. No one knew what was going on. We were just told there was this big announcement. It's in stock now, but over half that stock has gone. If you want to see what all the fuss is about, put it in your basket and check out for $11.99. It's even got a discounted price, which we didn't need to do. A premium product like this, any day of the week, will sell for its full price, but you're going to get 6. Many of you are going for 12. Some of you are going for 18 bottles because you just didn't want to be without it going long term. When this stock sells out.
Because we never know. And if it sells as quick again like it's done in the last show, and once that stock's gone, we've no idea how long it'll take us to get it back again. So they have ordered a huge amount, but So much went in that last hour.
And remember, if you are a brand new customer to Hobby Maker and you're thinking, I want to get this glue, I want to get this, I want to get it in my basket, but I'm not a member of Hobby Maker, well, the best way, easiest way as far as I'm concerned, is to do that phone number there, which is 0800 001 4433. You'll get through to our call centre here in Redditch. It's a UK-based call centre, not offshore. And they're a family-run call centre as well, so they're lovely. They'll help you with any problems you have in the future, but they'll also give you your account number, okay? They'll give you your account number, set it up for you, make sure you've got the glue in the basket, take your first payment, and then you can order online going forward if you want to, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can always phone them for a chat, you know, and make your order directly with them. They will sort you out 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, free of charge.
It's a very gloopy glue. So when you're getting low in your bottle, you'll find it takes longer to get it.
Right.
Because look, it is gloopy, right? So sometimes when I'm working with it there, I will keep it down on that so that it has got less journey to make.
Okay.
So when I'm demoing, I can do it like that. But as long as you open it how we did, the cap fits lovely, so you don't have to worry. But it is gloopy glue. It really is gloopy glue.
It wasn't supposed to be back in stock until next week, but obviously we got the shipment earlier, so it got put into the schedule earlier, and it's been a runaway success this afternoon. Everyone who uses it loves it, and you're saying to us why you love it as well, which is fantastic. We're not going to spend the whole hour on glue, don't worry. YEHD04. If you want it, pop it in your basket, and there are so many repeat customers coming back for it that have been without it maybe for weeks, if not months, and lots of brand new customers finding it because this is the glue of choice for them. All right, now we've also got in the show today some dies and some stamps for you as well. And this is what it's all about. This is your rotary wheel.
Really surprised.
Really surprised, absolutely. And we've got different stamp sets as well that are available. So you can actually kind of theme your wheel to different themes. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's just go to a demo and we'll show you how this works.
Shall we show you what we've got boards, but this is actually what we're doing, but I'm going to do a different one. So we've got this one. So here you've got the wheel.
Okay.
And flying by to say, happy birthday.
Cool. Well,
You're playing awesome. Hello.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you the details of the die and the mechanism.
There we go. Flying by to say, I love it.
After we've done the demo, but we're going to keep the details of the glue on the screen for you, give you enough chance to actually get that first. And don't forget that if you have to call us again or you phone in for 2, 3, 4 things during the day, you're not paying any more than the £3.95 P&P for all of your deliveries. That's not per item, that's for everything delivered for one postage charge. Okay, can you show us how it works?
I will. So the die itself is just lovely. It comes in several pieces and you can choose whether the aperture you have is this shape or a circle, and that will depend on the stamps that you're using. The one we're going to use is the circle because we're going to use the balloons.
Okay, good.
So if I turn it over, you can see you've got the 2 dies there. You've got this one here. Ignore my tape on it. This cuts the aperture for you where you finger turn. Mm-hmm. And this is where your choice of aperture goes. So it fits beautifully in there. Okay,
cool.
And then also you're going to have the circle itself, which you're going to stamp your wording on. And that is this one here. So I've got a piece of card and I'm going to pop this on here. Now, it doesn't matter what size card you use. This will cut 2 sides of it. So if you wanted to extend it longer, you can. Mm-hmm. But importantly enough, let me show you, because when you open this, you'll have full instructions. Shall I move my glue? It's in the way there. We have all the full instructions in there for everything you need to know. Okay?
I've just been told that someone has bought 21 of the glues.
No.
Yeah.
I wonder if they do workshops or something.
How's that work out then? Because
that's an odd number.
Yeah. 21, 21 sets of 6.
Of course it's in a set. You can't buy 21. You have to buy 21 sets. 21 sets.
Blimey.
Do you know what? If that's not an affirmation of people liking it, then nothing is.
I mean, that to me says workshops. Lots of people use it for workshops, that sort of thing. Big groups, 21 sets.
Right, okay, so here, let me pull that off there. We have got the square for the front. We're going to fit the chosen aperture in, which is, this one is the circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so pop that in there. And then this one is the circle, right?
Okay.
So we're going to pop those in our machine.
Our very fine Gemporia
Our
craft
very
machine.
fine Gemporia craft.
You love this machine too, don't you?
Yeah, I do. And there we go. And they're quite straightforward dies, so they'll cut, you know, fine. And then the stamps that I'm going to use are these ones here, which are the balloons and presents and characters. So we've got a rabbit, a fox and a hedgehog on these. Right, so let's get these out of here.
Now we've got actually 4 different sets of stamps for different themes. This particular one is the adorable animals that we're using at the moment, that Pauline's using. So that's that set of stamps. We'll get those for you fairly soon. But that's the adorable animals. There's also Rocker Prize. There we are. So that's actually kind of a gumball machine as well. There's also Flying By to Say Hi as an option as well. And the last one is the arcade fun, but we'll get onto those in more detail a bit later on. But
yeah, I just showed you, didn't I? Give you a, oh, there it is, the Flying By.
Yep.
That's a completed one. So now I've got my circle, and then this one, I just need to, do you know what? I haven't done this very straight on here. So let me just cut off the end. And then do the other end. And I'll show you what you're getting is a little square. Okay, so we've cut that bit off. So now now I've got a straight edge, I can line it up. And I think it's a, let me remind myself, it's a, is it 4.5? Yes, it is. 4.5. So this goes on 4.5 there, and I can cut all the way down because I don't need that, and then 4.5 there. It's a bit of a cack-handed way of doing it, but it works. No, it doesn't. Pauline, what a ridiculous thing to do. Wait a minute. Let me cut a 4.5, and let's do that bit again.
okay.
That's me trying to be clever, doing the 2 things in one go. Got overexcited about the glue. Right.
And the Hunky-dory trimmers, by the way, we don't talk about them very much, but they're on the website. Hunky-dory and all of our suppliers have got brand shops. So you can just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Hunky-dory, and all the trimmers and everything else Hunky-dory will be there for you. So
There it is. Lost my die. There we go. Right, let's put this back on again. Oh, can't be having me overexcited. That's what happens. Right, okay, so we know we've got 4.5 that way. Okay, so if I cut that on there, like so, just stick that in place, and then we're good to go. Right. So, as I often say, do as I say, not do as I do. And we'll run that. So there's our circle. Okay, and you can see it's got a little pinhole in the middle.
Yep.
That's already done for you. And then we're going to go ahead with our stamps on that one.
is that where you put a little brad or something?
It is. So I've got some little bradlets. So there we go. So we've got that edge cut all nicely. So I just need to trim off that end, and we have a nice square.
It's a bit like an old CD wallet that they used
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Right. There we go. Now, we're back in business. Right, so making a mess. We've got so many products out. Let's get rid of those. Right, here we go. So we've got this one here. Right, so that's where you're going to turn this underneath, see?
Yeah.
And then we're going to do our stamping on there, but we need to stamp some things on there.
I mean, these are great for gift cards, obviously, the front of gift cards, but also in memory books and scrapbooks. They'd be great. Because every page in the scrapbook, you want to have something different, interesting to look at and play with.
Absolutely. Right, pop those out of the way. so we can get to our stamps. Now, we're going to do this one first of all.
Oh, Alex, our producer, just said it reminds him of floppy disks. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. Oh, crikey, that's going
Oh, back in the day. Right, so think of a clock, and if you're going to put 4 things on, 4 stamps on, what you want to do is put them, you know,
north, south,
in order.
east, west. Yeah.
So you can do it one at a time, or if you're like me, you're going to be doing a lot. Now, we've got this one here. May your day be filled with. Okay. So that's going to go there. We have got, may your day filled with, we've got love and happiness. So that's going to go there. You can do this one at a time. You don't need a stamp in flat form.
Flat form.
And then presents. May your day be filled with presents. Make sure you're getting your word in the right way up.
Have you got one for lemon drizzle?
It should be filled with lemon drizzle.
Pauline always makes us lemon drizzle cake when she comes in. It's fantastic. That's about the only cake I can eat, actually.
Is it? Right, so that you put upside down to get the right way up. Yeah? And then, oh gosh. There we go. There we go. And then one more is going to be balloons. We could have put bubbles, but we're going to put balloons. So again, make sure your word is facing in the right way. Okay. And we put those on. Oh. There we go.
Looking good. Yep.
Well, yeah, you get the idea, don't you? I want to get them right. There we go. Then we just pick them up, and then we're going to ink. And I'm going for a black ink pad so that they're nice and prominent. And I'm using our platform so that if I do go wrong or miss a bit, I can go back in. Excuse me, I'm very dry throat today.
It's the aircon, probably.
I think it might be. Right, so we need that one. A little bit more there. There we go. So we've done those. Now I just want to pierce that hole in the middle. Okay. And then I have got a card prepared, which is a 5-inch square card. And we've got our duotone pads on the show. So this is where, again, I can show you the glue on the paper. You see that double-sided?
Yep.
And this one is from the Kiwi Crush.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yep. All the shades of green that you can think of. And it's lovely that there is a different colour on the front and a different colour on the back. So if you're doing like paper folding or origami, there's always that two-tone interest, which is lovely. That's why they're called duo pads.
Yeah.
And we'll give you details of those fairly soon as well. Is there a set of 4 we're offering? I can't remember. Just individuals, right? Okay, so
Now,
you'll find those on the website.
There is one here that says turn and it's got an arrow. So if you wanted to put that, you would put it on this outer edge here so that you see it from there.
Right.
You get the idea, so I won't do it in this one. Right, so I've got here some little bradlets. And we're going to take one of those and I'm going to pop it on there for a moment. And then we're going to open our card. We're going to take this on here, put it central, and we're going to make a hole through the card, okay, to pop our bradlet in. Now this is where when you've got nails, you can never hold on to anything. There we go. And then you open those out. Okay, now you want to do it not tight.
No.
Because if it's too tight, it won't be
spin.
going round.
Yeah.
So now it's spinning round. Okay?
Yep.
So we've got that far. Then we want to take our section here. Okay, and we're going to pop that on here. I'm not sure how I've ended up with 3 of those, but I'm not complaining. Just pop these off somewhere on there for now.
And you get loads of stamps in each of the sets as well, to be honest.
Yeah. Now I'm using the balloons. Okay, now with the balloons you can see there's a hole in it.
Oh.
Okay, now that is because that's where it goes over the aperture that we've just done.
Right, got you.
So you take your balloons and you can see quite clearly through them. Oh, I must have sticky hands today. There we go.
Yeah, it's the lemon drizzle.
Yeah, probably. Right, I eat as much as I bring in for you. Right, there we go. So we pick that up, okay, and then we ink that. And this is where everything starts to come together. Right. Okay. Now, because this can be a long job with everything on, I've got one done so that you can see. So there we go.
There we go.
We've got that on there, yeah?
Fabulous.
Right, so the next bit will be whatever you want on there. So we want a little character to hang on to the the balloons. So I'm picking a little rabbit.
Ah, cute.
Okay, rabbit on there. That's Honey Bunny. We like Honey Bunny. And then we're going to go on here. And we're going to pop him so that his hand is hanging onto there. And he's got one of those swirly, sugary lollipops as well.
Up and away. There he goes.
Okay. So, yeah. So you carry on and you build up as you want it. Now, I have one in my Blue Peter moment somewhere here that I've done. And what I want to show you is how I've coloured it. So I've used our watercolour pencils, okay, because this is so easy to do. So you can get one of your water brushes as well.
Now, I'll tell you what, we did these pencils in the 2 o'clock show. You can buy them on their own if that's all you want, if you don't want the extras, the book, the watercolour card and the water brushes. If you just want these pencils on their own, 48 of them for $19.99, and it comes in the cotton wrap. So it's like a jewellery wrap. It folds in itself, so every pencil is protected. And these are the most gorgeous quality. They really are professional pencils.
They are.
For under £20.
They really are. Now, as you can see, I'm just laying down some colour, and this isn't artistic colouring. This is just laying down the colour, okay? So what I can do then, when I've done so much of it, yeah, I can stop and I can get in with my water brush. Now, you want it wet but not
soaking.
dripping.
Yeah.
And then look how much colour, just a little bit too wet there.
It wakes the watercolour pigment up.
Yeah, so now, and this isn't watercolour card.
No.
This is our Ink Me card. But can you see now how, and also remember, I can take colour directly off there and I can add.
Honestly, for $19.99, these pencils are an absolute steal. I mean, you can go out and spend that on pencils in the high street and buy basically kids' toys. That's what a lot of those pencils are for that sort of price. These are a professional tool. So if you're an artist or you're wanting to get into like fashion and that sort of thing, where you need to colour as well, choose quality pencils like this and they should last you years.
Yeah, they will. I've still, I say my originals, I've still got them. This one, again, you will colour around the edge. Now, if you don't want to add water, that is fine because they are still a good enough pencil on their own. I didn't colour the blue on the bottom of there, but I'm not going to do it all because I have one done. This isn't a demo that you're going to do, a card that you're going to make in 5 minutes because, you know, you want to stamp everything, you want to colour everything, but it's so easy. It's really relaxing to do.
And also looking at the pencils, I've just seen here, you've got about probably about 7 or 8 different shades of green. Now, why is that
Yeah.
important? Well, when you're doing foliage and leaves and grass and things like that,
Landscapes.
yeah, you want to
they're
get those different tones.
Yeah.
You've got 3 or 4, 5 shades of blue. So, for, again, sky, sea, that sort of thing. You've got 4 or 5 different shades of brown for fur, for animals, that sort of thing too. So,
But can you see, Dave, how suddenly, look at the colour difference
yeah.
on there. You can see straight away the bit that you've just laid a bit of colour down, and then the bit where you've blended with a little bit of water. It makes it more vibrant as well. So that's what you do, and you carry on. Okay?
Yep.
So let's pop those to one side for a minute.
Treat
I don't know which
yourself
side, but on there.
$19.99 for all 48 is a bargain. But
Yeah.
each, isn't it, roughly?
So this is what you end up with. Okay, so we've got our base ready. So with this one now, you've got to attach that. But how do you do it so that you don't, oh, I'm not out of view. How do you do it so that you can see everything and everything still goes around? Because if I attach that down, it's going to flatten everything. So this is what you do. You take foam pads. Now I'm using our dots, our circles, and put double layer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which then raises this up a little bit, gives a little bit more height, and only put them right in the corner. But you can do this with a little square as well. But having that height allows the edge to go round.
Yeah, the disc can move.
Yeah. Okay, and one more to go in this bottom corner, and that's the only place you attach. There we go. So pop that off there and take my card. Okay. And then, as I say, wherever you put the turn, you can put that. And then that then goes over centrally with enough there showing. So just on those 4 corners, that's as straight as a donkey's hind leg. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
And there we have our little card, and we have our turny wheel.
How cool is
Okay,
that?
which way am I going? There we go. There we go. So there we turn our wheel to get presents, to get balloons.
I love it.
May your day be filled with love and happiness.
Love, absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Well, let me show you the die details then. It's not been on the screen yet, so this is the first time we've actually seen the die that will allow you to make these wonderful message wheels, basically. I know we have done a bundle in the past where we bundled the actual die and the stamps together, but what we thought we'd do today is actually give you the opportunity of having them separately. So if you've got ordinary dies or ordinary stamps that you want to use with this system, go right ahead, just order this on its own if you'd like to. So you get the different aperture cuts, you get the one that's like a semicircle, you get the circular one, you get the main wallet that the disc sits in, and then you also get the die to cut the disc out. Now this is an amazing price. £14.99 is all this is. Now I'd be tempted maybe to put, this isn't the final price. Really? Blimey, I thought it was. Okay, £14.99 is great, but you know it's going to be less. Okay, it's going to go down. I don't know, I didn't expect this on this one. I thought that was the final price. £14.99 becomes what? DYHD 17 is only, wow, £8.99. I did not see that happening.
Wow.
£8.99 is any day of the week, normally £14.
Just remember, you can use this and stamp anything that you want.
You can even have little pictures.
Yes.
If you're taking photographs.
Photographs
of
of your family, yeah.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, you know.
And what somebody's mentioned before, a gender reveal.
Yes.
When you're having a baby.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or wedding save the date.
Yes. There's loads and loads of possibilities. £8.99 is all we're charging you for these dies. How that price has come that low is beyond me, but it is that low. You know, you could easily sell cards with these on them for a little bit more because there's that element of, you know, individuality and newness and something a bit different. Jennifer in Surrey. Hello, Jennifer, you're in. Julie in Bristol. Barbara in County Durham. Elizabeth in Lancashire. Dorothy's already checked out. But that's what you can be doing.
Excellent.
You can put any
It's
message.
fabulous. It really is.
And you can either handwrite messages if you want to. Gender reveal, like Pauline said, is absolutely a brilliant idea. You know, you know what you're expecting, but the family don't. Send one of these out, and then you can actually spin the wheel to find out what you're having. $8.99. I don't think it's ever been this price before. I can't remember it, but it's always been $14.99 as far as I'm aware. And inside the folder, if you open it
Well,
out...
we haven't had it that long. It's not been available for very long.
Do you remember it being $8.99?
No, I don't. No.
Never. So there's the illustration, step-by-step guide, how to actually use those dies and how you then make your superb rotating disc with all those different messages. Now, bear in mind, if you've checked out, you've paid your $3.95 P&P on the day. I'm sure if you've been buying maybe the construction glue or whatever else we had in our Bradford Loves Bargain show with Andy and myself earlier on, you've paid that, so you're sorted. You don't have to pay any more P&P at all until midnight tonight. Your postage is covered. So if you want this, now, with all the people that have got it in their baskets, 20% of the stock that we have of this has gone. 0800 001 4433. That is a free phone number. Remember, our call centre is here in the UK in this building. So you're not calling a foreign call centre. You're not paying for the call, it's free. They will actually give you an account as well if you haven't shopped with us before. So just say to them that I'm new to Hobbymaker. I'd like to buy, please, DYHD17. That's the codes we use with a mixture of numbers and letters here at Hobbymaker. $8.99, that's what you'll be charged, plus your postage. And then you can just phone back anytime or go online anytime when you've got your account number and order to your heart's content. And know that you'll never pay more than £3.95 shipping and handling and postage. But what will you be putting on your rotating disc? Will it be gender reveal? Will it be pictures of the kids? You know, you can get them printed off in supermarkets these days for a few pennies.
It's actually a lovely circle with a picket edge and the stitching in it to use as a die anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also, Dave, we've mentioned the die on its own. All these stamps can be used without the die as well.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Okay, now, once you've got the wheel and the mechanism, the die to make them, and again, you can make those out of whatever you want, you know, mirror card, whatever you want to choose to make the actual sleeve that the disc goes in is entirely up to you. We've got Arcade Fun, though, as a stamp set. Now, the idea behind this is that the stamps coordinate with the dies, but if you don't want all of them, you can buy them individually on their own. Now, this is Arcade Fun, so in other words, what you've got there is the opportunity, as you can see here, of putting different things in the screen of the arcade machine. That reminds me of when I used to go to the chip shop as a kid. I always used to have a game of Space Invaders before I went back with the fish and chips. That's what they're taking me back, absolutely. Got a bit of Pac-Man there as well, so that's Space Invaders look. So you've got all those different games that you can print onto the wheel and have fun colouring that in as well. So there we go. This isn't the final prize either. No way.
We're having a mad day today.
We are having a mad day today. We're on fire. We're going to drop it by 50%.
We've been having a sugar rush from Lemon Drizzle, I think,
absolutely.
in the gallery.
We have. Yeah, this is going to be £4. I think all of the stamp sets are going to be £4, down from 8.
And there's so many stamps on there.
I know. And you've got these verses as well. You've got To My Favourite Gamer, Another Level Complete, Happy Birthday, High Score. There we are, like all of those individual stamps. The main arcade is there. And of course, it doesn't have to be just used on the rotating mechanism. You can use it in conventional crafting as well. If someone you know likes their gaming. £4 for that one. Pop it into your basket, OK HD 97. Now, this is the one that Pauline was using in the demo, actually. So this I'm expecting to be very popular. This is the Adorable Animals. Now, as you saw with Pauline's demo.
There's the version.
That's what Pauline did with the rabbit, with the balloons. On here, we've got the hedgehog holding onto the balloons. You could have the fox holding onto the balloons. I think there's a little mouse there as well. You've got your cupcake, your balloons, your bubbles. So it's up to you how you decorate it, but all you do is rotate the wheel to reveal the words, reveal the picture. May your day be filled with love and happiness. Loads of you putting this in your basket right now. The cupcake, may your days be filled with cupcake. If Pauline's around, it probably will be. Or lemon drizzle. And then we've got lovely prezzies as well. But it's different, isn't it? And you can use this mechanism.
I think that's what I love, that it is different. It is something quite individual.
So £4 for all those stamps. Let me just see how many stamps there are in this.
Invites to parties.
Yeah.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be something really unique.
There's 14 stamps on that set. Yeah. 14 stamps for £4. And you can use these away from the rotating disc. You can use them in conventional everyday crafting as well. You don't just have to use them with this mechanism die that we'll be showing you. So that is £4, 0800 001 4433 if you want to use the free phone number. If you'd rather use the website, and even if you've never shopped with us before, you can just put in your email address and then you make up a password. That's all we need from you, and then you can order online whenever you like, or you can always order on the phone whenever you like as well. So that one is adorable animals. Then we have pick a prize. So there you've got the gobstopper machine, or is it one of those?
That.
Is it one of those
We
things?
we used to have things like that at Christmas presents.
Yeah.
And there was one similar that used to have a certain brand of little individual chocolate miniatures in it.
Yeah. Well, the idea is that the globe, obviously, I presume, yeah, the globe has got like a cutout in the bottom this time rather than the top, and you've got words like "have a fun day," "have a ball," "you're a winner." Sweet treats for you. So yeah, these are the kind of the balls that drop down, and you can actually open them and reveal a little gift inside, isn't it? A bit like the kind of eggs that you can
And
get.
we've done them on this size of card, but you can make them bigger because, as I say, the panel has only 2 sides to cut. So you can lengthen. So if you wanted to do a 7x5 card, that's fine. If you wanted the circle to be on the top, you can.
That's why I think when I looked at it, I thought, well, why is it only giving you 2 sides? But that's the answer, because you maybe want it wider, you may want it longer. So it's up to you. Yeah, good point. So there we go. That one's called Pick a Prize. So that's like down the arcade. And then last one we've got for you. This is Flying By to Say. Now this obviously has got the plane, and this is where you would use that different shape that you get in the die in the main set. So that's obviously the kind of banner shape. And again, if I just rotate the wheel, look at this. Hello, flying by to say. But you've got bunting on there with love. You've got good luck, hello, happy birthday, you're plain awesome, just for you, with love, and the bunting's there as well. I love this. This is so cool. And you've even got that kind of sun coming up over the mountain or the hill.
I love that. It's very Clarice Cliff.
I was thinking Teletubbies. You expect to see Teletubbies coming over the hill. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that pottery, absolutely. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? So this one's Flying By. Now, if you wanted to go for all 4 of those stamp sets, because you want to kind of ring the changes, how you're making your rotating card, that would only be £16 for 4 sets of stamps, half price, each and every one of them.
Phenomenal.
1 P&P of £3.95. And if you want the dies, remember as well, that is just, what did it go down to? £8, wasn't it? For the die mechanism, is that right? Yeah, it went to £8. So if you want all of it, all 4 of those, and the actual die mechanism, you're looking at 24 quid for the lot.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
It's been one strange day today.
It's been great.
Yeah.
It's been
Well, I'm not complaining. I think it's great for our crafters.
Now, duo tone paper pads. I tipped you off about these. These are all individually available, and this is one of those crafting must-haves. Every craft room can benefit from these, can't
Beautiful.
they?
I mean, this is the latest in the sets that we do, and I just love. I mean, the names: Kiwi Crush and Crystal Lagoon, and that one is
Cornflower and Lovely Lilac.
There you go. And they are a matte paper, so you can ink on them, stamp on them, whatever you want. Ripping and tearing, lovely. Fold backs. I did a card with where we rolled the corner and fold it back and you get the different colour. Iris folding, they're brilliant for.
And you always know that the colour is going to coordinate.
Yeah.
Obviously, Hunky-dory.
And was you with me when I made beads the other day, Dave?
Yes.
So for that, they'd be great.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's really top quality paper, it really is. And then when you fold over the edge, you've always got that contrasting colour. There we go, look, so in this case, you've got the lilac and the blue, but don't they go well together?
Oh, perfect. Everything is matched so beautifully.
So this one is only £9.99, but that is not going to be the final price, I've just been told. They've always been £9.99. Always, and worth every penny of that. That is not what you're going to pay today because you're watching Hobby Maker. It's 0800 001 4433 for £5.99. You can have as many of that as you like. £6, 1 penny off £6, and you've got how many sheets? 48. 150 GSM. So yeah, maybe you've got lots of card, but maybe it's paper that you're running out of, and all your papers are, you know, white on the back and coloured on the front, but that's not what you're after.
On the cover, you've got the whole of the tones that you've got in there, and at the bottom you can see as well the So you've got these colours here. This is on the reverse of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
So yeah, it's beautiful. I really love it. My favourite, I have to say, is the
Licorice and terracotta.
Thank you, yeah.
Well, this. We'll get to that one in a minute. Kiwi Crush and Crystal Lagoon, though. I know you love your greens as well.
I do. Oh, this is because yeah, you know how I love lime green.
You can see all the different colour tones there. Look.
I know it's fabulous when you do that. But think about just cutting strips of it.
Yeah.
And also do some like ribbon weaving with the colours.
Absolutely.
And then have an aperture and put a frame on the top. It looks amazing.
I tell you what, you may think to yourself, well, it's a paper bag. What's that
And it will last a long time.
But you'll find you'll reach for these and you'll use them again and again and again.
Yeah.
When you've got quality paper like that, it is a matte finish.
It makes, when you do matting and layering, it makes it a lot less heavy for posting than it would if you were using Adorable Scoreable.
Absolutely. Then we're going to go to Petal Pink and Fuchsia Fizz. I think that's the next one we're going to go to. So this is, again, all of your favourite hues of pink, from the kind of candy floss pink through to the more flamingo pinks and so on. But again, look at the different colour tones. One side's one colour, the other side's another.
They're just stunning colours.
Beautiful.
We're very lucky to have a company that produces amazing products and the colour range that they do.
Absolutely.
Look at that. That is stunning.
I love the fact as well that all of this is manufactured in the UK.
Yeah. If you're die cutting, so if you want to die cut flowers, die cut them with this. You can cut up to what I would say probably 6 with some dies, 6 layers at a time. So that's time saving to start with. But how beautiful when you do your flowers that you've got that tone of colour on the other side.
Absolutely. And finally, your favourite, I must admit mine as well. I love monochromes and that sort of thing.
Me
Licorice
too.
and terracotta. Got very similar to
Now
this,
look,
really.
if you're doing the stamping, your paper piecing, you've got your skin tones there. I love paper piecing in when you're doing stamping, and like doing a different colour dress. And
But
things
would you
like that.
necessarily think that grey and brown go together? I wouldn't have thought that, but do you know what? They do.
It does, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that stylish?
It's gorgeous.
Really, really. I'm getting colour ideas for walls in my house there. Liking that a lot. $5.99 for this as well. The reductions we've had today and the offers we've had today have been incredible. And we've still got more to come. We've got, of course, the lovely Jo Jarrett here with Craft Hut as well, with what's remaining of
I also
our
wish I wasn't
acrylic
going
resin.
home.
I know. I bet you'll turn the telly on as soon as
Stay
you get home, though.
I know, yeah, I can be home before she's
I
finished.
know, I know. So there you go, 48 sheets of licorice and terracotta. If that's your favourite one, that product code is GFHD51. If you want to go for all 4 of them, remember you only pay 1 postage, or you pay no P&P if you've already bought something from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. $5.99 for 48 sheets is an absolute bargain, and so are the stamps, and so of course are the dies to make that rotating wheel. Now we've got hello to Leslie in West Lothian. Hi Leslie.
Hi Leslie.
She says, hi Pauline and Dave, what a fantastic deal. Just purchased the whole lot. Thanks for such wonderful products and amazing prices. Best wishes from Leslie.
You have
Thank
fun.
You. Yeah. I had a feeling when I saw those reductions, I thought most people will go for all the stamps and the dies.
Well, it'd be hard pressed to pick single ones, I think.
I know. Alex, can I just check with you? Have we got any stock of the, how's the construction glue going? Have we got much left? Because remember, this came back in stock today when we didn't expect it. We weren't expecting this until next week. And it
Next
came
week I'll be saying, sorry guys, we sold out.
Yeah, yeah. If you want them, 6 bottles of the construction glue. Yeah, just under half the stock remains, but well over half the stock's already gone, and we're talking many, many hundreds. If you want it, and you've just got in, because it's that time, isn't it? Kind of 4:45, maybe you've been out in the afternoon enjoying the sunshine or the storms or whatever's come your way today. Yeah. This is back in. If you want it, it's on the website. You can put as many bottles in. Someone, Alex told me a minute ago, put 21 lots
Yeah,
in.
I can't, but not 21 bottles, 21 sets of 6.
Yeah.
They must be doing workshops or something.
Yeah, so craft groups, workshops.
If not, somebody's going to get some nice prezzies.
Yeah, totally. Well, that is still available if you want it. It's on the website under hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, we've got about 10 minutes left, so we can do another demo if that's all right.
Well, shall we bring the watercolour pencils back in?
Yeah, do it.
And show how beautiful, because I've got this, the flying by one. And I just thought we'd do a little bit more with the pencils. If anybody didn't see earlier, because I'm very proud of my little flower. I like to, I like to do a lot more with my products than just
I'd never
one
seen that
thing.
demo before. That's
so
great.
this is lovely, and this is the shavings from your pencil. Now, make sure that your pencil sharpener is empty before you do this, if you've got one that contains them. Or it goes down. Now, you can do this with any colour, but a little blob of silicone glue, so you've got something raised up. And so there's your little flower, and you've got 48 colours.
How did you come up with that? What made you think of that? Because that's so random, but great.
I cannot take credit for it.
Right.
I saw it somewhere. I've no idea where, because I've been doing this for years.
Right.
I've no idea where, but I did see somebody else had done it, and I was blown away.
Yeah,
it was like one of the most simplest cards that you've ever done. So what I would do is like trim that up into a nice, long, narrow pit and just put that onto one card.
Yeah.
But when I saw somebody had sent a get well card and they stuck a plaster on the card and put get well soon, it's that kind of simple. It's like, what?
Genius. Yeah.
It's just shavings from your pencil, but yeah, it works. And that's what you can do with 48 colours on here. You can do a whole rose garden on there, can't you?
Oh, terrific.
But what I love about these pencils is that you can use them so well on their own. And like we were saying with the greens, if I take this green here, and we've got these lovely trees, and I can just lay a little bit of colour down. Now, if I choose not to use them as watercolours, that is fine. Let's do the one at the back as well. Okay, and then we'll go with a much darker one, and we'll do this one in the middle. Mm-hmm. So we've got lots and lots of different colour there.
Now,
but I can pick out another green.
By the way, the actual die that makes the wheel and makes the case and the aperture and everything else, half the stock of that has now gone at $8.99.
Wow.
I'm not surprised at that price. That is ridiculous. It's basically half the price it should be, and it lets you make cards like this.
So when I've done those, and then I want to look at the thing. Now this is nothing very arty I'm doing. It's just basic colouring, but you don't have to colour it all. But I'm just, in this instance, just filling them in, and you can see how easy they fill in. And you've got nice, good coverage. But when you go in with your water brush, okay, which is still coming out blue, so you can see how much blue I've got there. So we'll start with the lighter, and just by adding a tiny bit of water, can you see how much more vibrant that colour is?
That's why I love watercolouring. I just find it really relaxing.
Yeah, let's do this one next. The difference is so good.
And if you go out of a line, you can actually blot it with a bit of kitchen roll, and it kind of
There's lots, and then just make sure you've wiped off the colour and there. And I love the fact that the water brushes, I'm not looking over a jar of water.
No.
If anybody doesn't know and they've not seen one before, you're going to get three. You're going to get a fine, a medium, and a large tip. Mm-hmm. But they come and they have a valve in the top there.
Now, these won't come with the pencils if you're buying the pencils on their own, which are $19.99, so they don't come with that. But if you're buying the bundle with the pencils, it will be in that, and you can buy them on their own.
And the watercolour pad, so that regulates. And then on the side here, you've got push. Now, if you wanted a bit more water, you just push that, and you've got more water there. But if you've got too much, just dry it off a little bit, because you want it wet enough to move. And this isn't watercolour card that I'm using. Right. It's our Ink Me, so that's the difference. But then when you want to do kind of a wash, like the water here, so what I would do is I would go in with one of the lighter blues and just put a little bit on there, okay? And then take a darker one, and perhaps where there would be a bit more shade, perhaps under this side here. And this is, I mean, look at this. This is like scribbling. It's not colouring as such. There are watercolour artists out there who are going, what on earth is she doing? But if this works on your craft then that's fine. That's all fine. So we start on this side and we just blend that light
So all the lines
colour.
disappear.
Yeah. And it would disappear more on watercolour card.
Yeah.
And then we go in with this side, bit too much water there. And you see how you just then bring this over. Now it doesn't matter if you go backwards and forwards, bring it over. And then mix this. And so you've got that blend of colour coming through.
Now we have got watercolour card on the website if you look.
And if you see, if you want some more with a pen, it's not a pen,
Pencil.
brush, even, and then we just bring that over, and then perhaps just a touch more this side, and there we have. And then don't use that one because it's wet, but we might want to go in. You can use it on the wet, but don't use it from wet. And then perhaps just then a little bit darker shade.
I know people that actually use the pencils to do like a watercolour card swatch. They just basically put colour down in patches, and they take that with them, and that's their palette to paint with down by the riverbank and stuff like that.
Let's get some cardstock. So all you would do is you'd take your pad, and you would just, and I would lay quite a bit of colour.
Yeah. This is the watercolour card pad now.
Yeah. So you would lay that down on there. Let's go perhaps one of the greens. And whatever colours you think you're going to need, you would take that. Let's do, perhaps we need this dark red, don't we? Okay. And if you buy you know when we had the bundle, if you buy that with the book, there's so much in the book. So now I've got this card here, and I'm out and about, aren't I?
Down by the riverbank.
Let me get a different brush. I keep picking up more blue on that one. Let's go this one here. Right, so I've got the fine one here. So, just make sure water's coming out of it. I don't want it too wet, but I'm out and about, and I think, right, I want to start now. I want to paint my flower or whatever. So I pick up a little bit of the blue.
See? It's like you've got a palette.
Yeah, so what you can do is just put a little bit of water on there, and then I can use that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Then
change,
wipe my brush, go in with the green, a little bit of water on there, and then I'm on with the green. I haven't put a lot down, but you can see it's there.
So many ways of using these pencils. Pencils, remember, on their own are $19.99. You get 48 of them. If you do want the bundle that's got the watercolour card in it, also the 3 water brushes, and also, what else did it have? There's something else in there, wasn't it? Water brushes, the book.
The book
the handbook.
And the pencils themselves.
So all of that, that's about just under £40. If you want the pencils on their own, though, £19.99, RAHD 92.
And how that all safely transported in here. So not only have you got the elastic there, you've got this netting which holds everything so lovely.
It's like a jewellery wrap, but for your pencils.
Yeah.
And they are precious after all. So.
They are. And like Dave said, you roll it up or you can fold it if you so wish. You don't have to roll it, but it rolls, protects the nibs there, and then you obviously start from the end here.
Now, really exciting news. This die today, which I've seen before at £15 any day of the week, is worth that. We today gave a price to it that I've never ever seen before. So this particular die will cut out the envelope that the disc sits in. You've got the dies also to cut out the apertures, the half moon and the circle. And then if you want, you can choose stamps that will stamp onto it. So you can be making cards just as cool as this. So it's the die that cuts the disc out. It puts the hole in the middle of the circle as well. And you've then got, of course, the opportunity of making this particular wallet that this sits in as long or as wide as you want, because it's a 2-sided die. So you've got the circular aperture, you've got the half moon aperture, there's the disc, and that cuts the wallet out. But then you can choose if you want to make it longer by cutting it with a trimmer, make it wider by cutting it with a trimmer. But what you say in the little aperture when you spin it around is entirely up to you. You've got
all
a chance.
Instructions in the middle.
Yeah, you've got a chance here to get these stamps. Now, they all work with that concept, okay? They always work with the spinning wheel. So we've got the first one, and these are all half price as well. This is the Arcade Fun. The Arcade Fun is £4. You've got a good amount and a good display of stamps there as well to enjoy. You've got the old Space Invaders and things like that as well. So kind of classic arcade games on that stamp set. Next to that, we then go to, this one is your adorable animals. So the adorable animals are here. This is the most popular one. This is the one that Pauline used actually in the demo, so that's why I'm sure. So you've got the little rabbit holding onto the balloons, the little fox, and also the cutest little, what do you call them? Hedgehogs. Then you've got presents, love and happiness. May your day be filled with cupcakes. You've also got a little mouse there holding onto them too, and bubbles as well. So that's really, really good fun. And you have fun not only making it, but also have fun colouring it in as well. And we were talking earlier on about things like gender reveal discs. You could actually have, as soon as you know whether it's a boy or a girl, you could send out your family and friends a gender reveal rotating disc like this. You could put people's pictures on there, photographs, do them kind of relatively small from the supermarket. You can get them printed there these days. That would work well in there as well. So that one's adorable animals. You've then also got this one, which is the pick a prize. So this is like the old gobstopper machines, it could be, or where you actually win an egg, open it up, and there's a little toy inside it. And you've got things like you're a winner, have a ball, sweet treat for you, have a fun day. All of those stamps, again, £4 for those. And a lot of you have gone for all 4 sets of stamps and the actual die that makes the discs. And then finally, we have got Flying By to Say. There we go. So this is great, with those kind of banners that the planes pull behind them. You see, got the words hello, flying by to say, with love. And you've got that lovely little scene, that kind of hill scene at the bottom there, which Pauline was colouring in a few minutes ago. They're great, aren't they? Now, they're half the price. Everything is half price of what it should be. So if you do go for the main die mechanism, that's £8. You're £4, £4, £4, £4. So £24 will get you the whole lot, and just one P&P today of £3.95. And that goes for every day at Hobbymaker. Only one P&P of £3.95. Pauline, thank you ever so much.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. We've had a lovely day.
Thank you for the cake.
You're
that was
very
lovely.
welcome.
The best lemon drizzle cake ever. Right, we've got one more show to go. Lovely Joe Jarrett is waiting in the wings, and we're going to be showing you the most incredible ways to make flowers with acrylic resin. That's coming up in just a second. And you love them. You bought some. Absolutely. So we'll show you how it works in a couple of ticks. Don't go away.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek. The final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. We have had a cracking afternoon here at Hobby Maker. Thank you ever so much for making it so busy. Lovely to know that you're loving everything we're doing and bringing you. We've had the Hunky-dory glue return. That was a highlight. We've had the fantastic half-price dies from Hunky-dory. And of course, we had this lovely lady, Jo, back with us. I did the first show with you when you brought this concept originally. Yeah. And it absolutely flew. Everyone seems to adore this because it's acrylic resin, but it's so easy and simple to do, but so effective. I mean, if I just show you here, let me just show you this flower. This is one of the daffodils that you can actually make using acrylic resin with the actual wires. So we're going to show you this in a second. This one is the starter kit, which we'll get to soon. But we're going to start off by showing the Poinsettia kit first of all. Well, basically what you've got here are the acrylic resins in the tins. You've got primrose, ruby red, frosted green and pearl. So obviously the ruby red is the main colour for the poinsettias, but I've got this wonderful display here. Now, if you love poinsettias and you're thinking about Christmas, because we always launch Christmas in June, July time, imagine having this as a table centrepiece. It's just a wooden log from the garden.
Yeah, just from our garden. Yeah, you might find something crawling out of it, but I think majority of the creeper crawlies have gone.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's just nice and dry. Yeah.
We've only got a few of these left, so if you want the poinsettia, this is only £34.99. And remember, each one of these, how many mils is it in each?
It's 125 ml tin,
Yep.
but there is a slight gap to be able to dip in without getting in a mess.
Okay, so it's about 120 mil, something like that.
Something like that,
okay.
yeah.
So primrose, ruby red, frosted green and pearl, and the pearl is to die for. You also get some wire, which of course will all be obvious how to use the wire in a second in case you missed the first show. Florist tape as well, that's included, and you get different thicknesses. You've got a 0.3 and also a 0.5 for the wires. So that's the Poinsettia kit there, R01330, your item number. Now the starter kit, I've got to let you know that Poinsettia is dangerously low in stock. So if you do want it, please call or get on the website as quickly as you can. Now the starter kit is same principle and concept. This time though you've got ice blue, ruby red, golden yellow, and chartreuse, which is the green. And you can be making flowers like this, fantasy flowers or ones that look very, very real, like the daffodil here. Look at it, isn't it amazing? And it's completely translucent. So, you know, you can do displays to hold, you can do displays to put in vases, you can make jewellery out of it, you could decorate all sorts of things with these. Look at that beautiful red flower there as well. And again, completely see-through. Isn't that lovely? So that's $34.99 for the starter kit. Again, you get your forms, which are basically round rods in 3 different sizes, so it helps you to give like a bend to the petal or to the leaf. Again, you get 0.5 and also your 0.3 wire as well, which is coated copper wire, silver-plated copper wire, and the florist tape as well. So that's to make 5 different projects you get instructions for.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. But it will just, as I sort of said earlier, you're going to run out of wire before you run out of dip. And once you get the basic knack, I suppose, or it's not even a knack, but once you just learn how to do it, then your imagination starts going, thinking, oh, I can do this, oh, I can do that. It's fantastic.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention, it was tucked underneath, I couldn't see it, but you've got the Oasis as well, the Oasis block to put your poinsettias into to make a lovely display. That comes with the poinsettia. And then the other one that we've got for you, now this is what we're going to show you in this show, how to do your baubles, because this is going to come with 2 light strings, the rice lights, one of my favourite things because I love my models and I'm always illuminating this, that and the other. You're also going to get your silver-plated copper wire as well, and 2 different thicknesses and lengths of that. You get Hawaiian blue, crystal clear, and chartreuse, which is the green. So you can make basically Christmas ornaments like the baubles that are up on the tree up there. I mean, I don't know how many baubles you can make, but you use so little of the
yeah, loads, absolutely loads. Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to need to buy more lights if you want to do that, but you can carry on. You don't have to put them on lights and just make individual ones to hang on trees or to put anywhere,
okay.
Really.
And also, if you run out of wire, don't forget our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, has always got wire there on their website, so you can easily get more wire if you need to. But the actual, the acrylic resin is brilliant, and you use so little of it. Can you just show us the concept? Is that all right? So we can see how it actually works, in case you've never seen this before.
Yeah. So I've literally just, shall I just make one quickly from scratch?
Okay.
All right. So we're not going to go mad. We're not going to do anything, you know, too advanced. Literally take your wire, wrap it around your form. You get 5 different sizes of these forms with the starter kit. Right, so it's, so you can just create sort of different petals. It's handy for sort of roses and things like that, where you've got like the different sizes coming down.
And you get printed instructions as well. And you've also got some videos on YouTube. And your Facebook page. Yeah.
Okay, just take that off. Now, all I'm going to do with this one, I suggest what you do, just to get used to it if you've never done it before, is literally just make a circle and then just dip it. And then that will give you the confidence, say, oh yeah, no, it works, I can do that. So what you can do from there is start making shapes. So we'll just take that into a point, okay? And we'll just do just a few little curves in it. Haven't got to be anything spectacular, so now we're there. So what colour do you fancy, Dave?
Could you do the pearl one again?
Yeah, do like pearl. Yeah, do like
now, pearl comes in the Poinsettia collection, but we have actually got the tins of the acrylic resin available separately as well, and there's a big bundle of 10 where you actually get 2 of them free. So have a look on the website, you'll see all the different options. Look at this.
So you just need to dip it in up to where the wire twists.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let the excess run off. Mine has thickened up a bit because I've had the lid off. Oh look, got a little hole. If you get a little hole, don't panic. Just
go back in?
Yeah, just go back in.
It's like mother of pearl. There are earrings on that stand over there that are made in this way. And it's so quick. There's no expensive machinery or special tools that are needed apart from a pair of pliers and trimmers.
So, and then just leave it to dry. So as I say, mine needs thinning out a little bit, but that's like really well used.
Can you just show us those earrings again?
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got a piece of Oasis or a bit of polystyrene that you can stick them in, they dry in minutes. They really, really do, which is quite amazing. Look at these earrings. I mean, these weigh nothing. There's absolutely hardly any weight to any of that at all. If you love your jewellery making and you've got some findings and things like that, they look like mother of pearl earrings, don't they? They really do, but they're actually acrylic resin, which is dry to the touch in next to no time, and very, very flexible too. So,
see, what you can also do, because with the poinsettias as well, you do get different coloured poinsettias.
Yeah.
And the reason I put the pearl in there is another popular one is like the creamy coloured poinsettia, but they've got shading on. So what you can do is, this is one Pauline did earlier, just get a little tiny bit of your dip on your brush. try and put that on. And then just go from the centre and just bring it up. And you're just going to create just a little bit of shading from the middle. You can just touch it around the outside. If on that sort of log, you'll just see it's kind of randomly placed, so you haven't got to do anything spectacular, because once it all comes together, all the other petals, you know, you've just twisted them a little bit, you're there.
And towards the end of the first show that we did together today, you actually mixed two colours together. It was the pearl and...
Pearl and one of the greens, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it the forest green? What did I do with it?
And that was an amazing effect, it really was.
No, it's not that one. Yeah, if it was to just sort of do like a marbled effect. So, I mean, this has been sitting and my pearl is quite thick. But let's see if we can get anything out still.
And you always say to make sure you put the top back on, because obviously this dries in the air quite quickly, so it could dry out in your tin quite quickly.
So that's just the pearl, and you can just see it's slightly sort of two-toned. Oh, hang on.
There you go. Yeah, look at that. And look at the way the light plays with it too.
Yeah.
So that's just putting a bit of green and a bit of pearl in a mixer pot. We've got the 4 pots that are empty available as well, so you can mix your own colours together.
And I didn't mix it at all, I literally just dipped in to it. So yeah, so that again is, because hopefully in the next show we're going to do a bit of summer and a little bit, some tropical flowers. And you know, like tropical flowers, they have like light and shade, don't they, on the leaves? So yeah, we're going to have a bit of a play around on that as well.
Okay, so that's how you do your petals. And remember, you can watch the 1 o'clock show back as well if you want to for more demonstrations. The one thing we didn't actually get to demonstrate in the 1 o'clock show was how to make your little light baubles. And it may well be that you kind of think, well, I get the flower thing, I get the leaves and the petals, but how on earth do you make baubles? I mean, they're not just Christmas. I mean, they could be baubles that you want to put out over the patio in the summertime. And you're going to get 2 strings of lights as well. These rice lights that come included. You get the copper coated wire, you get Hawaiian blue as a colour, crystal clear, and chartreuse the green. So you're going to show us how to make the baubles,
you see, you can even make them as a pendant or a pair of earrings. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't have to be Christmas, but I do like my Christmas.
Me too.
So it tells you in the instructions how long pieces of wire to cut. Okay, so we just need 6 lengths of wire. This does take a little while, so don't nod off or anything. And if I show you, I'm going to show you, right, when I was trying to make this tutorial, what have I done with it? What I did to some of these baubles was no one's business.
What you did what?
What I did to some of these baubles, trying to get the tutorial right. So you've got various sort of stages of mashed baubles. But once I got the tutorial right, it was fine. But I thought, no, I'm going to show people that because, you know, we don't all do it first time.
No.
You know.
That's why I wanted to see it in this hour, because I couldn't quite get my head around how you did it.
No. So that was that. So there was a few words had there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. 6. So this is our thicker wire that we're using.
Yeah.
And once you do get, experience with it, then try the thinner wire to actually make your petals, because it gives such a dainty, delicate look. It's absolutely incredible. It's just, when you just start, you might be sort of a bit heavy-handed. Well, I'm heavy-handed, you might not be. So, about halfway down, just take your wire, and we're just going to wrap that round as tightly as you can. I'm going to snip that off.
And it's quite pliable, that wire as well, isn't it? It's quite pleasant to work with.
Yeah, you can just manipulate it with your wires, with your fingers. Very tired. Okay, leave your ends poking out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to fan this out, and they should start to sort of fall into place. You'll see as you're fanning them out where they want to go. Okay, and then we're going to do the other side. Now this is really, it's like doing a captured bead, but we're just going to do it slightly different because we're not capturing a bead.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we've got a long-legged thing appearing. Now, okay, you've got a bead in the kit. Take your bead.
Oh, I wonder what that was.
Yeah.
Right.
Put that in the middle and just start to bring all these up.
So if you've got something bigger that's circular, you can make them bigger.
Yeah, you can do.
Well, the only restriction would be the size of the neck of the tin, I suppose.
Yeah, but then I'll show you. I've transferred mine into like bigger plastic tubs
Okay.
to get this done. Right, so it'll all make sense. Don't worry too much, but you just if you can, what you want to do is try and get this bit in the middle more or less in line with that. I'm probably not going to explain things properly. So bring that in and try and get that bit there where you're pinching in line with your bottom bit there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Just spread these out a little bit. It might not make any sense because I'm going to scrunch them all back up in a minute, but it evens out your two sides of your wire. All right, so just spread them back round. Now I can cut them off because I know it's not going to, well, hopefully come apart. Right, so that's there like that. Then what we're going to do now is we're going to pop that bead out.
Okay, so you got like the shell of the wire, right?
Okay, we're going to take that bead out and we're going to very carefully, the light's bouncing off the wire, open this back up.
And there's like a circular cage.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just making a little cage really for the light. Get them take your time, get them as even as you can. All right. Then if we take, I won't do the end one because that makes it look easy. So take your lights, just bring your two ends of your wire of your light. Do you know what I mean there? Yeah.
Yeah, where the bulb is.
Yeah, that's it. Words are not coming easy at the moment. All right, just give that a twist and then just pop that in the middle. Now, once you've got it there, you can just use your pliers and you can get it in the middle. All right, bring these back round if you need to on there. Take your thinner wire. You do have to be a little bit of an octopus and you're just going to wrap that tightly round there. All right, and then we can let go now. You can still move these round if you need to, spread them out a little bit more even. If you want to, what you can also do is to just push that down, just to make it a little bit more rounded if you want to. But these make excellent pumpkins.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Cinderella carriages.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's an idea. Right, so.
That could also be a pendant. Obviously, you wouldn't wear the lights with it, but I mean, yeah, you can make it into jewellery if you. So you've now put the acrylic resin into a bigger.
Yeah, excuse me.
pot.
Yeah. And what I've done is I've made a big circle. So in effect, what we're doing is we're creating like a bubble blower.
Okay.
All right. So what we're going to do, this can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Don't panic. And I never know which hand is better to do it in. So where's it gone? Okay. So we've got a film of the dip there, and we're just going to go in. We're going to slowly.
Wow.
Now you might not get it all first time.
That is cool.
Don't panic, and that's because I've held it out a bit too long. That I've got some film there. Normally I'd go in and out a lot quicker, but I just wanted to show you the process. So what we'll do, I've got one little hole there. I might make another one. Just go in again and out again.
That's great, isn't it?
Okay, so that's your basic. Just don't, yeah, because you can see how quick that created a film around there. Just shove it on my polystyrene for a second, just while I put my lid on.
Now, of course, we've got all these colours to choose from. We've got the clear, we've got the ruby red, we've got the the gold as well. I mean, the pearl is one of my favourite ones, I must admit. Mix that with another colour and it's gorgeous.
Yeah, the gold's good as well. I really need to let that dry before I start fiddling about with it. But we can, let's just make sure. See? I don't know whether you can see that there.
There you go, look. So although we double dipped it,
yeah,
you
it's still showing through.
Yeah, it's still showing through the light.
Yeah.
So you can make all your own bulbs. You're going to get 2 light strings. You're going to get all 3 tubs of the chartreuse, the green one, the crystal clear, and the Hawaiian blue. So that's if you want to make your own lights, Christmas tree lights, or it could be party lights out on the balcony or out on the terrace or whatever on the balmy summer evenings. LE1341 is your item number, only $32.99 for all of that. And you get all the wire and everything else you need, and of course your oasis as well. Now, if you do want to go for just the individual pots, now this is actually all put together by Joe, mixed by Joe for you. We have got a big bundle of 10 where you're going to get 2 of them free. We'll do that in a second. But the individuals, if you want those, the pearl first of all. Now I can't obviously take the lids off these. Have you got the pearl to show us?
Yeah, I've got the pearl here.
Joe's got the colours that she can actually show you. So about 120 mil is what you're going to get. It's 125 mil tin, but it's not quite filled to the top to make it easier. Look at that. That's the pearl. Firm favourite from the 1 o'clock show, definitely. And if you mix it with a little bit of other colour of the acrylic resin and not actually stir it in together, you get that fantastic kind of fusion of colours that you did earlier on.
Yeah, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. So that was the one.
Now the clear one is actually that flower there. This is the clear acrylic resin. This is beautiful,
It's
absolutely
just crystal
stunning.
clear.
And that's this Poinsettia here in the middle of the display. So what your team have done and what Joe's done. That's the clear one in the middle. Isn't that great? You could also use the pearl. The pearl's on there somewhere too. Mixing the green and the pearl together gives you that kind of lime green, so you can really have fun mixing these. So yeah, that one is your clear. Going for golds, that's always a popular colour.
Did I do a gold? I don't think I got to gold, did I? Let's do a gold. I've got any in there, yeah. No, I don't think I have. Right, I'll whiz under my little storeroom.
Okay.
See if I can find a gold.
Now do remember, if you have got an issue with maybe it getting drying out, we do the thickener and we do the thinner as well. So if you want it, if it does get too thick, you just use basically the thinner to make it more liquid. And if you want to put it outside, or you know that it's going to be put to the test, it's going to be worn maybe as jewellery or something like that, and you want it to be really, really, really strong, the strengthener makes it completely solid. After you've actually made what you've made, just dip it in there, leave it to dry, and then it's rock solid. So thickener and thinner available on the website as well for you. But the individual colours that we're talking about, $5.99 for the gold.
Right, gold going in.
Gold coming out.
Gold coming out.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Just any excess.
Lovely sort of pearly colour.
Yeah, pearly gold.
Yeah.
And if it's not thick enough for you, just dip it in again.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I like a little bit of translucent.
Yeah, I do.
It's just up to you, really. But it's like Pauline was saying, what she likes as well is it gives you a bit of shading on there. So, yeah, it starts to look more natural, I suppose.
Well, Pauline is hooked well and truly. She's well into this, and you were as well at the 1 o'clock show. So that's the gold. Then we've got the silver to move on to.
Silver.
Yep.
Sometimes this needs a little bit of a mix, but I'm just going to leave that actually because I really like what's going on there.
So this is where we mixed a little bit of green and silver together. Is that right?
We dipped. See, look, now because the pigment separates a little bit on there, can you see those veins?
Yes.
Normally I would stir that in, but I quite like that.
Cool.
Without it being stirred in. So that's the silver.
And yeah, think about it. Every time you're dipping into the tin, you're using so little of the acrylic resin. You really, really are. So these tins are going to last you forever. Well, such a long time. Can't say forever, but
no,
look at this. This one's using.
So that was the red, the ruby red, and that got dipped into the silver earlier, just like the tip.
Love it.
There.
Great.
Yeah. No.
So that's your silver. What's next? Violet.
Violet. Right, where are you? See, I label everyone else's, but never label my own. And then I'll go through. Aha.
A violet is a really deep purple, isn't it? Or burgundy? Wow, that's rich.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. But remember, any light that passes through it, you'll see straight through. Wonderful deep purple. That's your violet one, $5.99 for that one. KO1331. And don't forget that if you want to go for the best value, if you're really into this, and maybe you bought the kit last time that Joe was here in the early show, and you're thinking, well, I've only got a couple of colours, or I've got 3 or 4 colours, I want to go for more. This is the ultimate. This is the pack of 10 that we've got for you. I've only got 9 here, but you're going to get 10. Yeah, all 10 of them, you're only going to be paying for 8, because we're going to give you a fantastic discount down to $49.99. They should be £60, $59.99. So $49.99 gets you 10 120ml tins, and it's on split pay as well, $24.99. Now you've got ruby red in here, chartreuse, ice blue, crystal clear, golden yellow, purple, Hawaiian blue, forest green, nut brown, and black. All of those in there for $24.99 your first payment on split pay, or one payment of $49.99. It's entirely up to you. XA1339. This doesn't require any special tools. You get, if you're going to go for one of the kits, you're going to get your wire, you're going to get your forms, you're going to get everything that you need, even the lights to make your fantastic bulbs and that sort of thing for your garland of lights. Everything is in there, even the oasis to hold on to your stems and that sort of thing. And the florist tape as well. So if you've got that, why not treat yourself maybe to the ultimate set of 10 as well at the same time? Can we have a look at the black one? Where would you use the black?
Oh, anything really. Yeah, doesn't, just, I mean, even just add it into, see, black and silver would look nice.
Yeah.
For a rose or anything like that. Black, I think, was this one. Yeah, black and silver.
You mentioned kind of gothic is quite popular.
So a lot of people into like gothic and like
Gothic
grungy
roses.
stuff. Yeah. Make them to put on your mixed media.
Right.
You know, it's a proper black, really.
And remember, Jo and her team are there to kind of hold your hand every step of the way, because you do get instructions with all of the kits that show you photographically what to do next. You've got these shows that you can record, which hopefully you have done. You can watch it back from the 1 o'clock on our website as well. But also, you've got the wonderful world of social media. Jo's on Facebook with Craft Hut. There'll be, I'm sure, lives there regularly. Also, not at the moment, but certainly when these are out and you've got them, there'll be then how-to videos on YouTube as well. So if you forget anything, I mean, what I love about it as well, it's just so instant. You know, you haven't got to leave it overnight to dry. It's dry in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, and I see, I like to make all my petals all at once, and then I'll batch dip. When the time you sort of dip them all, the first one's dry. Right. You know, so you can start putting them together. I normally make my stamens first, right. Then just leave them, and then I'll just sort of batch dip. But you can just sit there and just make up your petals and your leaves, you know, no problem whatsoever. And it literally just comes together so quickly, really does.
The leaves as well, they're easy to do. The chartreuse is what we use for the leaves here. I mean, this reminds me of like Beauty and the Beast, you know, with that single red flower in the jar. But look, and they're so strong. They really, really are. And if you're using the hardener, that makes them completely rigid, very, very strong. We had a question in the earlier show about what about if you wanted to put a wreath on the door outside? Yeah, if you use the hardener first. Yeah,
it's only really just to protect it if the wind gets up, that's all, and just sort of catches, you know, takes the wreath. Yeah. That's all. But, you know, normal every day, it'd be fine.
Well, the starter kit, remember, if you go with that gives you 5 projects. If you go for the Poinsettia, which is about to sell out any minute now, you've got the Primrose, Ruby Red, Pearl and Forest Green in there with the florist tape and the wire. And then the other one, of course, your baubles, that's going to give you Hawaiian Blue, Crystal Clear, Chartreuse and your wire and your lights included as well.
Now, Pauline was asking me about how to make a long leaf.
Okay.
All right. So I thought I'll quickly do that, if that's all right. Do you want me to finish Bauble first?
Okay, can we just go through the rest of the colours? Is that all right?
Of course can. Yeah. Go on then. Where were we?
Hawaiian blue next, I think.
Hawaiian blue. I
Yeah.
do like the Hawaiian blue. Both the blues are really lovely.
Yes.
Look at that.
And that's the colour that you're wearing on your brooch, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
Beautiful. And they all behave in the same way as well. Now, the next one that you may not be thinking about is the nut brown.
Nut brown, yeah. It's handy colour to have.
You said acorns.
Yeah, acorns, anything really. Where are you, nutty brown? There you are. It is a very rich, deep colour. I mean, obviously, the bigger the petal you go, the more you'll see the colour. On sort of a smaller petal or something, you're not necessarily, I don't think you can see that really, but that centre is a little bit lighter.
And it will let light through. So if you
Yeah,
put this
it will.
around a light,
Yeah.
an ornament or something like that, it really will kind of pick up
Yeah.
and let the light travel through it. And the last one, out of all the colours that we've seen, is the purple.
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 Purple. Right. Now, it's not your normal regular purple, but I like it. I've got a doodah left. No, let's quickly make one. Yeah, it's kind of got, well, purple has got resin. That's going to sound really stupid. But I'm, you know, I'm there. Right, so we're just going to make a circle. But you might be able to see from that lid, but it is, again, it's a really sort of rich colour. Oh, you can see it a bit better there, can't you?
lovely,
I'll hold it
isn't
in
it?
front of me. I'm going to my T-shirt. There. It's a bit better. It doesn't look that purpley on there, but it is.
It is.
Yeah.
£5.99, remember, for any of the tins. You've got about 120 ml in each one. It's a 125 ml tin, but not filled quite to the top, so it's easy to get your dipping technique just right. Any of those 10 available for £5.99, or if you'd rather, you can buy the set of 10 and save a tenner off the price on that one. Now, we have actually got the empty tins. Now, you might think, well, why do I need 4 empty tins then? Because if you want to mix colours together, you can do that. If you want to mix maybe the pearlescent in with a colour, that was really effective with the green. We did the green and the pearl earlier on. That was really lovely. So if you want to mix colours to make different colours, that's what you need. The 4 empty tins, QD1351. QD1351. Right, back to you then, Joe.
What do you want me to do? Shall I finish off the bauble, or do you want
Can we
me
do
to...
a flower?
We can do a flower.
We've got enough time, haven't we? Because I think a lot of you watching love doing the flowers, and it's not obvious until you see Joe do it exactly how easy they are to do. If I just hold this up to the cameras just for a second, instantly recognisable as a dandelion, as a
daffodil.
Daffodil.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
I know, tell me
Daffodil,
about it.
not dandelion, daffodil. I knew it began with D. And this one is actually very much a kind of, you know, a fantasy flower. They don't have to look like real flowers. They can just be beautiful fantasy flowers. But yeah, this is great. So in the starter kit, you're going to get 5 projects to do and written instructions as well, and you can access, of course, all the YouTube and also Facebook lives as well. And this is how you go about doing a flower.
Right, so also in your starter kit, you've got a length of wire. You might think, oh, what's going on there? Just take your 0.5 and just literally wrap that round. You can do it tight, you can do it loose, but we're just going to wrap that round.
We've got split pay on this as well, which I didn't realise. So yeah, $34.99 for the starter kit, but it's on 2 split pays of just $17.49 if you fancy giving this a go and trying it. It's certainly Pauline Wheeler's new favourite thing. Mine too, I love it.
All right, so I've just taken that off the wire. And we've got a different shape again.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so that's just when we'll do that again. We'll make up, we'll make a flower because we can.
You said you get 5 forms. Oh, these are actually, oh, I see. These are ones inside the other.
That's
yeah, you
it.
get 3 wooden ones and you get 2 plastic ones. So if you want a larger curve or a more intense curve, you've got the option. And another one.
Yeah.
Is the daffodil easy to do?
Yes. Yeah. Again, that's all broken down. So you see that
Oh, that
bit in the
technique
middle? Yeah. So that's done on this wire. So what you would do for that middle is need a length of wire.
Yeah, that's the curving technique that that Joe's doing now. That makes
So we'll just bend one end over, and then we'll just curl this middle bit. Okay, and then you've got your other length there, just make that the same. Then that literally,
that's the tubular bit in the middle, isn't it?
You can just bring that way in. I have to think about it now, like that.
Yeah.
And then what you do is, just before you dip it, one of your smaller forms, just bend it round, just so you've got like a curve on it. And you just make 4 of those.
And that makes the trumpet.
That makes your little trumpet.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So it all makes sense, doesn't it? When
does.
you break it down.
And this is, you know, who'd have thought you'd find a new craft and a new hobby that isn't really expensive at all. It's very affordable. You don't need any machines. You don't need any expensive accessories apart from a pair of pliers and wire cutters, which I think most crafters would have anyway. But you've got a whole new hobby that, I mean, you launched this with us last month and it went crazy. So if you've just got in, switched on the television and you're looking for something new to do this summer that you've never seen before or heard of but never knew how to get hold of it, this is something that Joe brings up to us regularly, and you'll love the results, whether they're gifts, whether they're going to be flowers that you put on the front of a card and it's then a brooch that someone can wear, so it's a gift and a card all in one. You know, you can sell what you make.
Yeah, I mean, this was originally out in the 70s, but hopefully I brought it up to date, you know, by sort of using different things, you know, like the bead caps and things like that. Yeah, fingers crossed, and I just loved it, and I just thought, well, if I like it, then perhaps someone else will. Yeah. You know, and I thought, yeah, let's do it. Let's bring it back. So not my original idea, but something that I love doing, and it takes you back to a kid when in the 70s. You know, yeah. No,
and I've had a question come in, and remember, if ever you want to ask a question, the easiest way to do it is just to send it via the little link on our website that says get in touch with the studio. This is from Denise in West Yorkshire. Hi Denise, she says, fantasy dip. Do you mix the thickener in with the resin or dip after?
No, with it. Yeah, no, with it. So, you know, my pearl's a bit thick.
No, not the thinner.
Oh, the thickener,
yeah.
the strengthener.
Yeah.
Oh no, you dip in afterwards.
Yeah, you dip it in. That's what we did in the earlier show. Yeah. If you want something to be really tough and rigid and strong, if it's going outside, once you've made it and it's dried, dip it in the thickener. If you want to thin down your resin, then you do that, of course, with the thinner into the pot. So yeah, dip it in afterwards. That's the way to use it. Yeah,
just make sure it's dry. Literally, just go in. Just give it a flick. And just leave it till it's dry. I mean, see, I tend to do it all and leave it overnight, you know, when I sort of batch make, and then the next day you've got the fun. But make sure that any shape you want, you've already made, because you won't be able to move that afterwards. No. Whereas at the moment, before you've got that on, you can still sort of put curves in it and do things like that.
Yeah. So it's strong, but if you want it to be absolutely rigid, that's what the thickener does, and you just dip it in after you've let it dry. So hopefully that's answered the question. Thank you for that. Loads of you coming in. We've got Kay in Ayrshire, Yvonne in Lanarkshire, brand new crafters thinking this is a great idea, I want to give this a go. And, you know, this is if you're going to go for the actual starter kit. So you've got all those different colours included. If you want to go, of course, for anything else in the show, it's all on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the thinner and the strengthener. And to be honest with you, you can be as pickety as you wish with putting the lid back on the tins, it can thicken pretty quickly if you leave the lid off, because obviously you see how quickly it dries. It only takes a couple of minutes and it's dry, and you can kind of play with it and manipulate it. So yeah, I think it'd be a good idea. Certainly if I was going for, I'd go for the strength and the thinner as well for a mere $12.99. It just means that you can thin down if it gets too thick and gets too hot, and you can strengthen if you want like an ornament like this to really last you. If you are making wreaths for indoors or outdoors, again, brilliant. And I can't get over this poinsettia. I really can't. This poinsettia ornament is gorgeous. It's using the red, it's using the chartreuse, it's using the clear and the pearlescent. It's a beautiful thing, and you could sell that for a fortune.
Yeah, you could, actually, yeah. But I'm not allowed to, because I've been told that's our Christmas...
That's your Christmas centrepiece.
That's all right, that's done then, isn't it? In June. Right, so we've got 5 petals. Pick a colour.
Alex, my producer, pick a colour. Blue.
Blue, which one?
Hawaiian? Which blue? Hawaiian, definitely, yeah. Joe Hula Jarrett.
If I do too much, I'm going to fall over. So, literally, you're going to dip up to that twist.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
You don't get bored of seeing that, do you?
I don't. Every time I go, look at that. And
Because it seems to be so fragile and vulnerable, but it's not. It's actually, when it dries, really quite strong.
And then just pop it to the side. Do you want a bit of bling on this?
Yeah.
All right, then.
More bling, the better.
I'm up for bling. Right, so you literally just give it a couple of minutes. Oh, where's my bling gone? Oh, Dave, you might not get bling.
Oh.
I don't know where it's gone. Might be in my basket.
But earlier in the show, you're doing like little pearl drops from, little bottles. You can add drops to it.
Yeah, we
add
can
glitter
do
to
that.
it.
I might have to find my bling in a minute. All right, so just kind of, if you can, try and get into the habit of dip and lid.
Dip, yeah, put the lid on after every dip.
And this weather's a bit mad at the moment, isn't it? Last week, what was all that about?
Oh, I know.
I was doing resin last week. A friend of mine, she had some barrels. She wanted resin in, barrel tops.
Oh, I saw that with all the beer bottle lids.
Yeah,
They were great.
And I've had to warm resin up before, but I've never had to cool it down. Oh, we had it in like a bucket of water. It was just going off so quick. It's not the right weather, really, but it was a bit of a...
If you follow Joe on Facebook, you probably saw that. They look really cool. Maybe you want some, actually.
Right, so we're just going to give them a couple of minutes to dry. What we'll do while they're drying is we'll make a couple of leaves, shall we?
Okay, cool.
Yeah?
But honestly, that first one that Joe did in the blue is probably now dry.
Yeah.
That's how quick they dry.
Yeah.
Right. You were saying about if it doesn't go evenly or something, and when it's liquid, just give it a waft from side to side, up and down.
Yeah, I do. Again, if you've got a draft or something like that, or you haven't dipped it right, sometimes they do just need a little bit of a stir because they will settle. But yeah, just waft it side to side. And sometimes with like the Oasis block, rather than standing them up, I'll put them in at the side. And they just seem to, rather than the drips going right the way down, if there's any excess, it just seems to even it out a little bit more.
Cool.
Right, so I'm just going to make some random leaves. Okay. So.
But this keeps you occupied for hours, doesn't it?
Oh my God, I could do it all day. And I get like a little bit tetchy when I have to do proper work.
Stop.
Yeah, but I like it, when I have to like write a tutorial, I've got to do it then.
Yeah.
So I don't feel guilty. So, yeah.
I'm just going to grab a few of these fantasy. If I'll just come behind you for a sec.
All right, love.
Just want to grab a few of these because these are really cool. I think we're kind of losing them on the back here. We were being asked about wreaths earlier. Yeah, I mean, we've got these wreaths on our website, the plain wreaths, they're great. But just look at how that's been decorated. And this could be a summer wreath, do it in different colours. Wreaths aren't just for Christmas, but isn't that just beautiful? These are not much money at all. Joe Rowe brings these to us, one of the people that supplies the wreaths. You'll find those on our website, but decorate them with these. And I've got to show you these. These are so funky. I mean, these are fantasy flowers gone mad. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're just so much fun. Incredible. And the stamens in the middle, we've got those on our website as well. That's where you use the florist tape just to kind of bind all the bits and pieces together. But that in your hair, or that on your lapel or whatever, would be fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, no, definitely. Or like a, one of them.
Oh, bracelets.
No, well, yeah, bracelet, but that,
Oh, corsage.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, ascot's on at the moment, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
you're getting dressed up for the races, anything like that?
yeah,
Yeah, make some fascinators, yeah?
yeah.
Acrylic resin fascinators. Hey, yeah, you could actually make them and sell them.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Fascinators are a fortune. So I've been told.
So all I've done is literally, we're just making like a vein in this one. I'll show you on this one. So take your thinner wire, wrap that round, and then just bring that up, chop that off.
Do you have to put a vein in the middle? Or
No, you don't. No, but it does alter it. I prefer them personally. Oh, but you don't have to. There's quite a few of mine that just for sort of time or whatever I haven't done, and they still look lovely. Right, that's a bit rough, but never mind. Okay, so we'll go with our green. And again, if you want to put a little bit of a bend in there, just go for, if it's a longer one, then just go for a longer.
And you get these black tubes as well, and you get 3 wooden ones, and they're all different sizes of circle. So if you want an intense curl, you use the smaller one. If you've got a really gentle curl, use the bigger ones.
Yeah, and then you can just bring that that end over. Where are we? We're there. So you can just bring that end over. So you've curled it that way, and I'll put the pliers that way and curled it the other way. So it just gives it a little bit of sort of movement, really.
Look at that.
Dip it in, and we're there.
Beautiful.
So
that's
yeah,
lever
that
number one.
Yeah. And we'll just give this one a little bit of a side curl, see what we do there. But yeah, play about, you know, do different shapes. So down to that.
You know, if you do run out of, if you've got a favourite colour, like for example, I know if I had the pearl, that would be the one I'd use regularly. That would be the first one to run out on me. Probably the gold would be next. The clear probably be a really good one as well. But you know, they're only $5.99 when you need to replace it. So it's not costing you a fortune for something that is so beautiful. The colours are so incredible, and the clarity and the fact it's translucent that you can use it, you know, in loads and loads of ways. It's just a brilliant hobby to have that's not going to break the bank.
No. Right, so I've already made these stamens. Do you want me to run through that again?
Yeah,
the stamens, yeah. So just take a couple of inches. Doesn't really have to be that long. I'll just find it a little bit easier to work with. Just make a round loop on the end. Okay, I just bend that back a little bit. Take the colour. Gold. It's there, isn't it? And literally
dip the end in.
Yeah, dip the end. I mean, you can sit there and make hundreds of these.
Yeah.
You know, and they're all. You're getting colours to match, or that's going to complement your petals and things like that. And then just that'll take a little bit longer to dry off because you've got a thick little blob on there.
So the thinner, the quicker it dries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So now all those petals, those blue petals that you made, Joe, they'd be dry now, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah. We're just going to start putting it together. I'm just going to trim that off a little bit. Right, tape, there it is. And I'm no expert rapper or anything, to be honest, but we get there. So, stamens, you can have them coming up, you can have them right down, entirely up to you. I tend, excuse me, to just put these together. I have got arthritis in my hand, so you kind of find a way that works for you. So whether or not it's cack-handed, don't worry about it. Just do what you have to do.
So do a few twists and add another stem on.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I find that a lot easier. What way am I going? I'm going that way. So just put a little bend in your wire, and that just helps to sit and tuck under. And they are going to move. Don't worry about it, because we can put them
And there's
all
no
back
right
together.
or wrong. You look at a flower, and there could be two flowers side by side, and they'd both be completely different. So
Yeah, definitely.
this is a fancy flower anyway, so no rules.
No, no rules. I don't like rules, do you?
No.
I've never been a rule person.
Never noticed.
Oh, Dave, you lie.
I've known Joe for years. That is
It's the
cool.
wrong way round. But, oh, look, see? Muddle I get into. That wants to go that way. Only because of the curve, just there. Right, so I'm just going to trap them so I know I've got them. Then I'm going to fiddle about and pull them together, pull them into shape.
Now, one thing we've not talked about actually, Joe, in this show is the UV resin. I know you used it in the 1 o'clock
Yes,
show.
yeah.
This is a completely separate product, completely different product. And it's basically clear resin that you can use to set it with a UV light. And we've got the UV light machine in the show, but it may well be that you've got a UV torch already at home if it's something you're into. Now, the actual UV resin itself is on the screen now, 500 grams of it. It's in a tube, isn't it? Is that right? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's it. That's a hard one. Mine's a little bit soft, but that's a really good UV resin.
Okay.
So, yeah, what I tend to do is to use it like glue
Right.
for this. So, and what we can do, see, with this one that I made earlier, instead of hand wrapping all those wires, I literally put a dab of UV at each end
Okay.
on there, and it was done, you know. So if you do have problems with your hands or anything like that, it's just a brilliant way. I mean, I've then UV'd them all together in the middle. Just takes seconds, doesn't it, really? Again, the little gem that I put in the middle, that's been done with UV. And if you don't want your actual stalk on there, because I haven't wrapped this one, you can cut this right down now, because that's secure, that's not going anywhere. But what I would just do is just put a little bit of UV, just in case.
On the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just on there. Put it under your lamp or whatever you've got.
Well,
I'm
talking
not
of the
posh.
lamp, we've actually got the lamp back in stock, evidently. It's not been in stock for a while, so this is going to give you UV light which will cure and set your resin. And here it is. It's $14.99 if you want that, and that's KBGP36. No, you won't get the torch like Joe's using. It's actually an actual desk lamp, so...
It's kind of easier because your hands are free then, haven't you, if you've got that. Whereas like you're kind of sort of stuck here until...
This is what the lamp looks like. There we go. Now, this price isn't what you pay. I thought that was a good deal, $14.99. Look, that price is going to go right down. I don't think this has been available for a while, so if you want this, you just basically pop whatever you've used the resin on into the mouth of the UV lamp, $9.99.
That's a good price.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good price. Glenn, if you're watching, please.
Glenn's Joe's husband.
Please, thank you.
We've got a minute left.
Right, okay. Yeah, so, yeah.
It's just a brilliant hobby. It's a great, great craft. I've never seen anything like it before, even though you said it was around in the 70s, and so was I, but I've not seen it until you brought it here. And the three kits are the starter kit, we've got the Poinsettia kit, and we've also got the Christmas Bauble light kit as well. But not Christmas, it could be, you know, for the terrace, for the fence and that sort of thing, for barbecues and stuff like that. But all of it, if you have a little look at the website and watch back the 1 o'clock show as well, because that was full of great tips and ideas as well. But Joe, great to see you.
And you.
Safe journey back.
Thank you. Yes, I'm
Get some
stopping
sleep.
tonight. So, yeah, 10 minutes down the road and then
Cool.
popcorn bed.
Brilliant. Okay, well, Joe will be back soon, I'm sure. Get your orders in, though, and you'll enjoy this wonderful acrylic resin. And thank you for your company today. You had a really busy afternoon. Thanks to Andy as well, and also lovely Pauline Wheeler, our guest. I'll see you bright and early on Wake Up with Hobby Maker tomorrow morning at 6. Night-night.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.